Look how quickly that's
Guys, we are live. We are live. We are legit live, but we are bit late. यहाँ पे 5 राउंड हो गए guys आज. Holy shit! क्योंकि मैच थोड़ा जल्दी चालू होगा. पहला वाला मैच थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म हो गया guys. उस चक्कर वाले टाइम से थोड़ा पहले ही मैच चालू कर दिया भाई. But we are live. We are back with the watch parties, boys and girls. फटाफट से like करो, subscribe करो भाई. स्ट्रीम पे नए आए. Guys, Legacy already lead कर रही है भाई यहाँ पे.
So questions will be asked of the final 3 members of Falcon. Someone is going to have to try and cut this off with the pass. And it appears to be Carrigan. So this lightens up the load on A. They might concede the plant. In a long rotation, but has plenty of time for this. Nissim can get any more output. No, he can't. Nico will clear. Now, Carrigan has gotten there in time. Art's going to be running into the site, and Carrigan will call the sound cue. Okay. Does he want to fake this? No. All right. Well, in-game leader, he wants the money. 3-3.
Oh, wait.
Eco. Get some numbers into the conversation. This is the 11th Mirage for Falcon since the addition of Carrigan. And on the CT side, Tesses, one of these extremity players, the A defender, actually their lowest rated. So you get why they want to try and bully Carrigan, in-game leader on B, but Tesses, we'll see if he can stand up and deliver just there.
Farkas ne bhai 3 all kar diya. Let's go. Come back kar rahe bhai heavy.
So pistol upgrades will be 3
थोड़ी सी left right हो गई थी यहाँ पे.
In with a
but they are coming back.
Lato watered away immediately by a nice deep incendiary. Go to Kiosker there, just saying, all right, they fought again. So you know that you should very well likely be up against unarmored opponents. More util damage onto Lato. Another smoke, and they are siphoning out the util. Eagle sounds off, and they will back off. Full mid control, clearing out that island box now, so a lot of information for Falcons in this.
Miss info on Nico calling that clear.
I don't think that's where the smoke was meant to
ये कहाँ smoke गिर गया? वो क्लैंडम चीजें कर दिया भाई.
Weird though, as far as the angle.
वो कहाँ गिरा था, कहाँ गिर गया भाई?
Art throws out another from top mid. Attention drawn. Nico's vision obscured, and there's Monacy. Catches top mid. Art goes looking. and another one, just easy pickings. There's one back. Lato's Deagle will put the AWP down. Pistol's not going anywhere.
No time as well, so they need to hurry up a little bit here. Lato will grab another shore, but still very tough to see this get out of control. Bomb spotted top middle. Nico peppers that one up. Lato's got the AWP, found a gap. 15 seconds. After time would be miserable. And a little bit sketchy, but Carragher will make sure it's all good in the hood. Nico was trying to juggle the AK across to one of his teammates. He will preserve the AWP. That means that he will not have an AK-47 going into the next, but there's still plenty of money to go around. Monacy with another opener there. Made that 3 for his count, 2 for TSS. Back to B. Trying this earlier game plan again, thinking there's no way Monacy can be here once more, and this time they're right. There's no pressure elsewhere on the map.
I don't know what they saw
they
or heard.
Called it off immediately there. Okay, it felt like they were just primed and ready. The flash forward ramp gives them a lot of information. That means that the A-lurk could be Palace. Completely regathering, retooling, and setting up for now what looks like a potential B split. They still need to garner this mid control, and playing off our Falcons, very site-centric. 2 towards B focused, 3 towards A. Monacy will put himself across deep into the site. It's a strong position if they do come up connector into an A split. Still lots of time before we know what the finish will be.
Window smoke implies B split. Smoke break doesn't give Nico too much. Josuke forced forward and into the Lato. Crosshairs. Easy pick. Nice find from Carragher. He was the only man on site, so should be Legacy tying us up 4-4 here.
Playing the long game. Just going to save into this one, our Falcons. Considering how sketchy that was at the gate of just a, well, let's all go B apps, then let's cancel. The fact that they were able to still work into that round. Good stuff from Legacy. They break the streak of 4. And as part of that streak being broken, they get the bomb down again. So it's not consecutive. They will be good for the buys, at least going into the next. And this one can just settle in.
Bit of a tug of war.
Haven't really had to play out too many default rounds of Falcons. Either it's been direct from Legacy straight in towards B, the A execute on that pistol force buy, or the eco that was just a pitter-patter across the map.
I think that's a technical.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll see who requires the help. Looks like it is going to be on the Falcon side of the server. Good opener there. There was a molly deep, and it forced the hand of Josuke there to push or drop back. Took the aggressive option. We'll take a moment before we discuss any of the particulars with the buy coming forward in the tech. Wait till everyone is situated and ready to go. But crowd's starting to pack out for this. We didn't have the bleachers open for the last series. I bet they'll be full for the next.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Any Vitality fans here yet?
There's a couple.
Okay, I thought there'd be more than that.
They've already started a party somewhere else, you know, warming up for the big game.
Falcons are out here in force.
Yeah, the Falcons fans too. We got Falcons fans in the building?
Yusrik bhai, kya haal hai? Long time no see, brother. What's up, man?
Yo, that's a good question.
Yaar se kya haal hai? Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up? Welcome, welcome.
Yo! Okay. I think they definitely converted some fans with their results here at EWC.
Na'Vi, right? For Na'Vi, if we go a big picture at EWC, in terms of Na'Vi getting further up the tally, it would have been huge for the club championship. We're literally talking millions of dollars. So that loss, Legacy have handed them, is more than just a red face, more than just a hiding. But we can get back underway. You can see here, tactical timeout. This one by Falcon. Zonic on the mic. Do Legacy still continue with these direct plays, or do we see something?
Very lonely stream अभी चालू है बाबा stream.
The guns have been dropped.
Lonely stream की बात करो मैं लेट आया थोड़ा सा.
Starting to wear thin for Falcons. 1900 lost for them going into the next. So if they lose a side,
Legit 5th round पे आओ.
might get another save.
बेस्ट मैच ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट टुडे बाय द वे वाइटलिटी वर्सेस स्प्लिट इसके बाद होने वाला है भाई.
Let's see what Art's cooking.
इसके बाद फुल बुम्बा में.
Top mid smoke.
गणेश भाई ने उनका अकाउंट दिया मुझे वैलो का वो प्लस
Falcons guessing
करते
and they're
ही
not playing aggressive.
मैं
They
माइनस
don't
मतलब
believe that Legacy are playing
Very
against
realistic.
Util. I say that as they do pipe through short. B is
अबे उनके आईडी पे
open
तभी
for
खेला करो
business,
जब हमारे साथ खेल रहे हो ना समझ
What
खेला.
is it's free. Kioske is going to arrive there. A CT smoke that should enable them to push through. You can see Carrigan man determined. He's going for a push through. And does draw blood. Lato down. Nissim. And then Kioske on top to Dumau. Oh, quick tap back. That's nice. Precise. On to Nico. Another one on his plate. Takes down Kioske. Clawing back in. A 5 versus 3 goes.
भाई घुस के मार रहे भाई फाल्कन्स को घुस के.
Try and not pull us into a 2v2. Oh, overlooked. Tassus, the unknown entity. They have absolutely no idea, but he is stalking his prey. Should be the end of this one. Just had a passing glance. Try a shrug of his shoulders. Oh, caught in the smoke.
मोनासी ने स्मोक के अंदर मार दिया उसको.
It's a Falcons
क्या मजाक.
round, but not without a little bit of resistance from Legacy there.
Thought they were going to be well
Smoke
caught
के
out
अंदर
of
मारा
position.
भाई.
Carrigan knows he has to make a play. If they get established in that post plan, they get bench control. They've got Van. They start to press up
That was
towards
crazy,
market.
huh?
You're not retaking that in a million years in a 5v5. So he flashes himself. He plays through, and this is impact right here from Mr. Anderson. Try. He's no slouch on the rifle either. Some people are asking the question why bigger and better names haven't picked this man up sooner.
That's the problem. No reach on CS and any other games that अरे ठीक है यार भाई छोड़ो भाई इस चीज के बारे में भाई रोज बात करें क्या मतलब.
Yeah, it's all about just testing.
Chill, bhai. Enjoy
time
the
and
stream,
time again,
guys.
Just seeing Monacy's here, just like the start of the
भाई
game.
तीसरी बार पीक लेना है भाई
Will
ऐसा
it be
सेम.
another opening kill onto Dumau. He's 2 for 2 when they have come his way.
उनको पता है ऑफ कर रहा है अभी डबल पिक करेंगे मोस्टली लोग. अरे सोलो ही आ रहे
Now,
हैं.
good luck, have fun.
फिर delete होगा.
How wide is that swing? Yep, deleted.
मास्टर्स की स्ट्रीम देख रहा है भाई मेरी.
At least this time they're calling it off, not just running into their
तीसरी बार डिलीट
demise.
किया भाई डुमाओ को.
So another opening for Monacy. He's going to make that his fourth.
वो भी सेम ही स्पॉट पे.
Multi-kill to follow just yet.
वाह डिसक भाई वाह. ये तुम्हारा गेम पे थोड़ी सिल्वर वाला हुआ है जो तुम आईडी पहुंचा रहे हो ये गलत बात है भाई.
So in case it is an A execute, they've got an extra man there. Monacy starting B, giving them the early info to ward away anybody who wants
बूस्ट
to
हो
try
रही
and
चीज है लेकिन स्मर्फ करके आईडी दे दी बैकअप कराने के लिए थोड़ा गलत चीज है.
now having to settle back into things. A window smoke got it in.
That is going to force Monacy to reposition. He's just playing window right now.
ओ भाई ये कौन सा लाइनअप है. Don't tell me direct smoke इधर फटेगा आके.
Ahead of this. If I can get a kill and get out.
Ahead of it.
All right.
Smoke was not up. Art just jumps into Monacy's scope.
Bomb spotted now.
Yeah, Kioske does well to find one under the Molotov's pressure.
They know Tessus has to be A.
Beat his
भाई मॉली से चल गया भाई.
Disconnected from his teammate Try.
3v2.
They've only got 15 seconds. They have to make their move, and Monacy's on the line. This guy's a demon. 13 and 5.
ऑफ से क्या मार रहा है भाई.
As hard as he might, can't do a
गलत
thing.
मार रहा है भाई ऑफ.
He's going to retain this AWP for the next round. They get 2,900 loss. He gets none. 6 rounds converted now for Falcons. A 2-round gap. 2 rounds yet to come before we get the swap at half. It's Legacy.
भाई रक्षाबंधन मना क्या भाई मोनासी. राखी बहन के हाथ.
It's the game plan of testing this B. We've seen it. I'd say 50% of their rounds so far. They've really
को
been
देखो
trying
how
to
close to the monitor.
exploit that side of the map.
But what a luxury
मैंने
it is
अपने
to
रियल
have a
लाइफ में
player
देखा भाई
of the
अपने लॉन्डे
caliber
कितना
of
आंखों के
Monacy
सामने
where
रख के
you
खेलते
kind of
मॉनिटर.
have a solution. The solution is as simple as
मेरा भी
Monacy
मॉनिटर पास
goes
पे लेकिन इतना पास पे नहीं है.
I think, Brad, if you take a look at this game plan, it's clear what Legacy are opting for, but it's also clear that Falcons are.
जब से मोनासी ने ऑफ लिया मार रहा है भाई.
Played too hefty through middle. There was only that one round where they piped through short.
स्टार्टिंग में उन्होंने 3-0 किया था उसके बाद उन्होंने कमबैक करना शुरू किया है फाल्कन्स ने.
Everybody, a couple of months ago.
जैसे उसने ऑफ उठाए उसके बाद जो हुआ है.
Four Falcons with Carrigan in the roster.
3 बंदे मारे उसने ऑफ लेके बी साइड
A
पे.
second grand final at the time, and another second place thanks to Legacy.
And a best of 5 as well. That's I
That
the way
was
Yaka
actually
played it.
Raki,
Like,
I
it wasn't
believe.
like Falcons through. It was a fair win. Legacy beat them.
वो स्मोक गिरने से पहले उसे पीक दे दिया.
And Art couldn't quite beat the AWP there. Just a couple of seconds delayed. It might be a different story.
Yeah, you're assuming that Monacy after the opener has continued to reposition. He did, just not as far away as you'd hoped for. It's going to be a partial investment at the moment as, oh, excuse me, we've got the tech.
Yeah, we've gone from tag to tag.
फिर टेक पास होगा मोनेसी का भाई, तो छोड़ का फ्लिक मारा, वायर हिल गई.
Obviously in ears, we'll be sorting that one out. Give us a moment.
It is, you know, it kind of warms my heart to see that Art's unique calling style is still carried over. Even as they rise to power, as they climb the VRS, these boys are still, they play like no one else. They're doing it his way.
Yeah, they've had to balance it. It's not the same art as the Furia days, but definitely he still goes for some of these crazy rifle binds where the rest of his team's eco. You see the shotguns come out.
But even
still has that flavor.
This stubbornness towards B. Most teams wouldn't be trying so many all-in maneuvers, especially after consistently hitting the brick wall that is the Monacy Orb. Competitive half still available. 4. Could become 5, even if it is with some compromises in the buy. Monacy starts A. Important to check in. As this time they are going for a contact mid-play, Orb searching. Oh, and you can't get away from Monacy.
Timing,
he is everywhere. And nowhere at the same time. Nico, overrun by R. He's done very well with the Tech 9. Tessas chips in, finds Nissim. Monacy's nade onto Art as well. Advantage Falcons and the rest just disintegrate. Doom out down, clean headshot from Kioske. Lato retrieves the orb, but watch this for the slam dunk. Once that smoke's fading, Monacy is going to provide a flashbang for Tessas. Didn't quite nail it, and Lato does on the quick scope.
All right, light off the mark. He's boxed in, Carrigan heading towards T-spawn, so no way back. We'll have to battle forward. That's 50 seconds, and that's if they don't just swing him. Now, Monacy will take another multi-kill. Another opening frag, continuing to rack these up. 5-0 in the opener, 5-0 in the multis.
It's a very short list of players that can just take over the game.
Well, these are Mirage specialists when you look at Monacy and Kioske. So double orbs will be the affections of Falcons buy for the final round. Lost bonus there, Legacy will be able to equip everything.
Bad flash, but it was good.
Yeah, at least he knows it was a bad flash. It was a good idea.
Power of Raki, very realistic.
Being the executor.
Very, very realistic, bro.
Carrigan is just going to use the orb over towards B. That frees up Monacy in this.
आज मोनेसी के स्कोप से नहीं बच रहे भाई मैप पे. अगला मैप भी D2 है.
Lato was anti, still goes down.
Can't believe he's got
Instant
one there.
trade भाई.
Ready and raring to lock him down and still able to find some impact. So they will get this mid control.
Carrigan ने भी ऑफ लगा रखी है जीबी पे.
He's going to be called out here, but he hasn't been able to.
जहाँ पीक लेके भाई ऑफ मिलेगा इनके.
His role is lurk A, and they've just been doing constant hits across the map. Carrigan searches, has some info, but needs to be careful. There's some waiting if they overstep that mark.
No secret of their mid-occupation. On an island is Carrigan. And Monacy unable to hit that. Spots out one towards Con. It was Doom out.
Got to flick up to this.
Yeah, Carrigan quick. Ooh, not quick enough. Missed shot. B open for business. Carrigan falls in this last round on the T side of Legacy to rectify and find 5. Nico's back turn. Doom out collects.
Got to flush this out if they want a chance for the retake.
Nice bait and switch there. Tessus and Monacy.
That's great, yeah, brother.
Movement skills.
Holy
Monacy
shit.
gets there.
Tessus.
Come on, lad.
Second time of asking, he's up.
2-on-3 retake. Not easy on the AWP. Art spotted. Info flows for this post plant. Understandably anticipating a fight, and Monacy's been given one. Goes down apartments. Take this fight. Bailey tries, goes down. It's all onto Art's shoulders. This is so awkward now. Eye to the scope. Does get close. Now he can whip out the AK and runs it down. A quick tap to the dome.
ओ भाई ये क्या मारा?
End of half 5 for Legacy.
वही वन टैप दे दिया मोनासी को. अरे बाप रे बाप.
Number 18 for Monacy.
Yeah, look, he is having a half. We'll see if that can continue now into the T side, but 5 rounds.
Wait, गलत मारा भाई
for
वो.
Legacy to stay competitive in this one. They got the pistol, they got the conversions, and they've dotted in a couple of rifle rounds. We'll add this clutch to the tally. Well done there, try playing anti.
क्या गंदा वन टैप दिया बाप रे.
Takes down the orb. It's a little bit clunky, not playing the bomb, wanting to close them down in the choke point, but then pressure on Art, and look at that one. Much more impressive with X-ray off. Leader straight back into the calls. So just a 2-round gap, and that can quickly be tied up if they can get this pistol.
बहुत गंदा मारा भाई.
Dual Berettas. There's a decent amount of U2 on the CT side. There's a kit for Nissim. Smoking a flash for Art. Double flash for Try. CT side's got a molly, flash, and double smoke. And heavy towards B out the gates. Now they're waiting for some form of a push. Seeing if there's any investigation top middle. Jump spot is Nissim. And it's a 3-man B stack from Legacy. First smoke leaves m0NESY's hands, lands towards window.
Boost is perfect. Dumao able to react in time. Taps the header Kioske. Putting the right foot forward for the CT pistol. Nico and m0NESY are side by side here. Dumao is still on the line and he's deleted another. One tap. Nico gone. Tessa's accelerating. He's doing so little.
Pistol round बहुत weak है भाई.
Holding that from the very start of the round. Another one tap out of Art's USP this time.
All right, well, they're not just
Pistol
running
round
in,
बहुत ही
you can
weak है
see
भाई
the aim
इनका.
on display here, so Carrigan going to try and put himself onto the other side, get that bomb down. I don't think he's going to have too much of a chance in this one. If they concede the plan, Falcons will have a lot better looking of a buy going into the force.
It's held at the moment by Art. So getting across this sideline for Captain Carrigan will not be easy. He'll have to take the fight eventually. Here it comes. Art does. Oh, yeah, Carrigan didn't expect the second. Lato overlooked completely. He saw the
dual Barata बहुत BT pistol है भाई.
Enough respect for the bomb plan, not able to pull it off.
Machine gun की तरफ चलती है भाई.
Good shooting there from Dumao. And this man loves the aggression as well. He's a soldier for the team. He'll do anything that's asked of him. But they're using him currently as a more aggressive piece.
हाँ, 1-1 tap मारा है भाई उसको USP से बाप रे
See the
बाप.
force. We saw this from Falcons yesterday on Dust 2 against the Mongols. They went for a scout on m0NESY. That was dropped by Carrigan. He didn't upgrade too much else behind it, and then they were going to go for the buy into the next. m0NESY.
Run out.
Dead, surely. Okay, I guess because the scout sounds off, you think it's probably a force.
Little do they know, it's 4 of the starter pistols in that armored scout. Big nade. 90 damage into Carrigan.
He's out of there. This is not the same as Dust 2 for m0NESY to look for picks. It's going to be very, very tough.
भाई ये 10 HP बच गया वही बहुत बड़ी बात है. मेरा तो मर चुका था अभी तक.
Yeah, it seems like Legacy, after hearing that scout bullet as well, are positioning themselves to avoid it entirely.
Yeah, the nightmare scenario right now is over-peaking and getting tagged, and the Glocks will run you down. If you give m0NESY nothing on this scout, your rifle should shred them. 50 seconds into A they go. Sandwich position from Try with the SMG. Rotating towards Ticket is Art, and jungle for Lato. m0NESY being given all the room in the world to search. Spotted.
Oh, no scope.
क्या मारा वो no scope. Hello.
It's not what they would have wanted though. A little bit of output, and absolutely not a plant. Tessus gave it a good go. 3 in the round for Lato ensures that doesn't go anywhere.
All right, all tied up. Carrigan, after dropping the scout, is going to operate on something a little bit lighter. It'll be a Mac 10 for him.
Oftentimes when Carrigan pulls out that Mac 10, he's going to have a AK and Kioske behind him for the trade. He'll be doing some wide swings.
Yeah, Kioske's either going to be paired with Carrigan top mid or Nico towards underpass.
Look at Carrigan.
Oh, window missed.
Tap, missed window. That is an unforced error that's cost them the opener. Duma had full vision, profits immediately. Test on B, a pace change. You got Nissim MP9, he's greeted them with
hell
bullets.
nah, dude.
2 quick headshots, round done.
Buy round में भाई Falcons की GG कर दिया लोगों ने.
That's very frustrating. That's the basics you can't be missing when you make a call like that. Honestly, we'll draw one back short. Have a lot of time to try and work back into this. And that's a very flat start on this T side for Falcons. See what these two opt for. If you're given an inch, they will take a mile. I think at the moment you just play one of these setups if you're Legacy where it's for info, and then we can retool. I love having Laddo up in Palace, so if they do return towards A, you can give them Tetris, you can give them ramp, you can shut them down on the plant. As they clear out towards T-spawn, they see nothing entrenched, so in a certain moment, Carrigan will either let them play or say save. Nice to give these players a lot of freedom to make their moves. They're creative individuals. And you're painted into a box right now. Okay, just giving themselves a new safe haven to save. All right, well, a lengthy round. Just have to sit and watch the clock tick by. It is going to be 2,900 lost into the next.
Counter-Strike Hive Mind hates a save.
वैसे भी नहीं है इनके पास तो.
I got excited when I saw him juggling that smoke. Just peak efficiency though. Just making sure they both bring one through.
All right, well, Legacy are into the lead. 8 rounds, 1 round gap, and it will be partial behind the saved AKs most likely. Now it just comes down to a missed window smoke. Second tactical timeout called. Back on the mic, has one more available down the stretch of this. And great from Nissim. He has the SMG and the quote-unquote bonus round.
यार स्प्रे ट्रांसफर था भाई वो.
Yeah, blinking you missed it. That was over quick. Being made to work for this. A reminder, throughout the run so far, Falcons are yet to drop a map, let alone a series. Legacy looking to be the first to do that here today. Continue their run. They make a name for themselves as giant killers, as that they took down Na'Vi just yesterday.
Casually.
Their domination display is okay.
Oh, pehli web sound wala.
These AKs, you want to get the bomb down if you can, so Kioske and Monacy will be able to buy into the next fully with the loss bonus.
Right.
So
primary objective, get into a bomb site.
yeah, look, it's just so everybody at that point will have an AK. Otherwise, it's likely to see Monacy getting dropped something from Carrigan.
Has been a cool 8 rounds from Nico.
Big fire from everybody, unless your name's Monacy, really.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, the smoke breaks. Yosuke round over. Disruptive. Plenty of block util still for the CT side. Incendiary under the window. A smoke in front of Carrigan. He's walking through that with the bomb. Oh, he had to hit that. He's taken down Doomau. Art smoked off, unable to chip in. Searching is Monacy. Latto in an unorthodox position up on the boxes leads to Monacy's demise. Tech 9 from Tessus doesn't hit it. Latto's hitting everything. The triple shut down. No plant. Legacy 9.
Great round from Latto. Called upon there.
जीजिए भाई.
Shuts things down with ease. And the openers in the second half.
The game close आने वाला.
They've only dropped one so far. That was Monacy with the scout on the second round to play. Otherwise, love that from Art playing for info. Breaks it open. Even gets the kill. See what I mean as we get back into the game. Carrigan just has Kevlar and a Galil. Okay, a Galil, but at least he's got head armor. So nothing for the T side of Falcons yet. 4 straight rounds and only 5 casualties. Legacy are heating up.
Nectar smoke from Carrigan keeps the mid presence. Nothing off of his smoke break playing from out this time.
And Nissim's on his own for now, but he has another smoke, right? They stuffed the choke point deep. They've given him an extra one to work with in case he is pounced upon. The rotation will be through.
ये राउंड अगर Falcons हारी खत्म.
And nothing ventured, nothing gained for Falcons. They haven't really taken any map control whatsoever. They don't know what the setup looks like at all, hoping that there's an overstep of the mark. Hoping that Legacy take another peek as they did in the previous. And now, Doomau will find himself in the right position over towards B alongside Nissim. Slow and steady into the B split, starting to wear into action now. Smoke is very deep.
That's a nice shot to Art. Ooh, doesn't hit the follow-up somehow, a second chance.
मिस कैसे किया Monacy ने? Holy shit.
On in from the short side, pressure onto the Doomau hold. I thought they would buckle. Nissim gets away with it. On his low HP, even finds himself another one. Kioske overwhelmed. Falcons sent back to spawn. They still have not won a round.
Legacy got it, bhai. Falcons attack nahi kar pa rahe.
That was what, like 4 Ts committing in? 2 from Legacy in defense. We'll see that in the replay. Lato with a nice chip in onto Carrigan, sure, but it's Nissim finding 2. 1 on that low HP.
They're not being put under any pressure on this CT side right now. There's no early fights that are causing them any issues, and when there was that pace from Falcons, what was going to be a B split early, they missed the window smoke. That's tough when you're missing those details. It means you don't really want to play at pace in case it happens again, but they will try their luck on an A execute. Playing retake, you've got Lato and Try over towards CT spawn. They're going to try and charge into this. The flashes need to be good if they want to win this round.
Yeah, will you be able to stop Try? Will you be able to keep him humble? Flash did force him off. They're out, stretching their legs, closing that gap towards CTs. Lato hoping to be overlooked here. They do nail it, the bait and switch. Lato onto Kioske's hunt, and Carrigan walking through smokes. Art right next to him. This one's funky. Art gets him. He's still got a couple of bullets, unable to finish off Nico. It's a distraction though, and Falcons drop like flies.
You want the good news?
Yes, please.
That's the first plant in this second half of play. Ooh. 6 straight rounds now, running away with things up to 11, just 2 more, and this is a statement from Legacy within the series.
This is a statement for Legacy at EWC.
The type of opponents they've had on this side of the bracket. If you're Legacy, when the draw goes down, you think, oh, great, we're not on the easy side. We have to fight everybody under the sun. Try plugged in. They're not skipping a beat. This is a team that has made some deep runs. But is sometimes a bit hot and cold. But right now, you know, torching Falcons. Carrigan, how do you call your team into this? You have just Monacy, who was fragging up a storm on that first half, but nobody is getting going here on the second. Eight kills in 6 rounds. The final tactical timeout from Zonic called. And this one, it's not getting out of control. It is. Vimo enjoying this, taking it in.
Nothing working on this T side.
See if Falcons can get anything before Legacy wave goodbye to map number 1.
Nico, 4 path straight into mid, finds Doom out. Opening death
for him.
The first opening Nico's been involved in all map long.
Chose a good time to post it. They are desperately in need. Just cracking the seal, finding one. On your T side, just to start the engine.
Well, they're making a move, but silently on this CT side.
Looks like there's a collision course set, and Lato has been phenomenal. Again in the right place. Monacy and Nico short side. Oh, hang on. Try on the jump across. Okay, info on Monacy's location draws Lato's attention. Doesn't look back in time. Carrigan finds him. Just 3 up against all 5 of the Falcons. This has to be their round. They've lost Monacy. Now Kioske.
Okay.
Complete collapse. Okay, 1v2 for Tessus. Has he got it in him? Nissim surely has it from CT. He can knock him off that bomb. Swings on in. Inaccurate. Doesn't even have his gun out. Poor Tessus booked. Legacy keep it going.
They're about to be blanked, Falcons. You got nothing on this T side.
Rough.
If you're Carrigan, you want to allow your players to play. Nico goes at mid, he finds the opening kill, but now
इतना फास्ट खेलने के बाद भी यहाँ पे ना पाया मोनासी को भाई क्वार्टर में तो 3 बंदों को पकड़ा ना वहाँ पे गलत होगा
opening incisions, a 3v5 and then blink, you miss it, everybody's dead, bomb doesn't go down, and this could be the final round.
This could be the first map Falcons have lost here at EWC. And in such a stunning way, Legacy have managed to take control of this game.
Caps pop.
Pacey. Nice headshot, there's Lato. Tessus sidelined.
Confidence आ गया भाई पूरा.
Wow, undetected. Never mind, he's been spotted on his descent. It's easy for Lato, that's 2 kills. Make it 3.
Oh, hell, dude. पहला गेम Falcons आ रही है.
The start to the series, Legacy's pick up Mirage, and they sail to being 1-0 up in this series, this quarterfinal. Falcons had the edge, a 7-5 half. You think, okay, we're going to see every round of regulation. And you would be wrong. Legacy dominance on
Legacy got the first game, bhai. Baap re baap.
Right where they left off at CAC just a couple of months ago. A best of 5 grand final over Falcons. This is a quarterfinal. This is nothing in comparison, as they have made absolute light work of that. It's Dust2 up next. It's Falcons to defend their honor. But Laddo in that form. Stubborn calling. Still gets himself
crazy ho gaya hai.
Legacy are here to play. We're going to find out if they are here to stay. Enjoying what they're...
Thank you, Sponge Machine. And as we take a look back, Legacy came in with a new map in the pool this time around, and it is paying dividends. Dupree, I was a little bit worried about halftime.
Yeah,
they silenced those doubts in the second half.
This is exactly one of the reasons why you cannot really not look at Legacy and think this is going to be an easy match. You can't really look at them as a team that we should be beating, because what they just showed this time around just paints a picture of a team that is on the rise, and we can tell that they're moving back into why they were a team to look out for in 25. You can also look at the painting of a picture of a team that is very stubborn, specifically on their T sides, but when they turned their attention to CT, they had a lot of good rounds and by far the better team on the server today.
Yeah, that was a very strange map, I think, especially in the first half, but I thought maybe Legacy missed out on an opportunity to have an even stronger first half, and it might cost them the game. But fortunately for them, Falcons had nothing on their own T side, right? Just couldn't get anything going. And yeah, a dominant CT side from Legacy wins them the map. We're going to be diving into some detailed breakdowns. I want to start with you, Dupree. You carved out rounds 4 and 5. What do you see?
Well, in 4 and 5, that is again the stubbornness that I talked about. It's a B explosiveness in their executes that is just really coming into fruition here, and you can just tell they rossing the piss around. This is the first buy on the T side. It's a B pop, and I think they expect Kerrigan to be it, but they do find Monacy. So this spearhead of Dumao is actually taken out pretty early in the round. But obviously at this point they've spent so much utility that they have to keep going. And Monacy gets a second one, and this one gets a third one, and buys that all important time for Nico to roll in and just clean up the table. And at this point, this was a very important round for Falcons to kind of stop that momentum. But then, you thought Legacy, they want to try something different, but nope, they just do a complete replica of what they just did. Duma once again goes down. Monacy again on point, finding him in the beginning, gets a second one at this time around, but Laddo gets a way better entry into the bomb side. But Nico again showing up to be that pillar to set up the defensive line to buy the all-important time for Falcons to rose it in. And at this point, these rounds, it paints a picture of Legacy. They found something on that big bombs that they want to be abusing, and they're not going to give in, because this was not the only time throughout the game that they continued to do this.
Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up? How you doing, man?
Yanko wants Dumal's deaths. Is this like he's sacrificing himself, and we're gonna give him great praise for being a martyr? Or,
just roll it and see for yourself, right? Like,
this is arguably your
second best player on the team, right? The guy that's super explosive, that should be the first gun round. Then this is his second gun round. This is all he got to do. And then even after this in the half buy, like, you buy again. Actually, it's another full buy, and you buy again, and now you rush in, and he dies again. Like, honestly, the rounds 4 and 5, you could somewhat justify them, right? Okay. It's the first gun round, you had a game plan, you went for it, Falcons had a good read, Monacy was there, he countered you, that's fine. You double call because, okay, they're not going to expect us to do the exact same thing. Monacy isn't going to be there again, but props to him. He was one step ahead. So back-to-back rounds, you get completely shut down by doing the same call. I can justify that to some extent. What happened from that point on is like gross negligence from the side of Art. Like, this is the type of stuff that he would do on Furia where, you have guys like K-Serato and Yuri, and you're like, what are you doing with these calls? Like, how can you play Counter-Strike like this? And I think he's relapsed today, into some of that. So if we have the rest of the examples for that to dive into it, because it's fine that you have like plans and you want to counter your opponents and you see some tendencies, right? But if it's not working, you can't just keep to it. Like, you need to be able to make adjustments. So after a few rounds, right, they do the same opening. It's just that this Molotov comes in, so they cancel. They were going to do the same B-pop, right? But they cancel it, they go back, they actually end up winning this round by doing a slow B split. Following round,
कल heavy log stream हुआ 8 hours का, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, क्या होगा?
So this is the round where they actually got into the bomb site, but ended up losing it. Third round in a row. You go
कल
back
matches
to
भी तो
the
इतने सारे
same
थे।
exact thing, and of course Monesi is there again. And
आज
he kills.
matches 3 है, कल matches 2
This
है।
is no way to play Counter-Strike.
परसों
you,
1 है।
you cannot just flip a coin every time and pray that an op isn't going to be there, that they're not going to have good protocols. It was just ridiculous.
This is the
I
Mike
thought
Lee
5 rounds, they got gift. Like, it was a miracle they got 5 rounds for how they played the gun round.
I'm going to say it's kind of safe that
Production
you're
का कैसे तो Mike Lee को रहा।
that Legacy walked away with the win.
No, yeah, I mean, obviously they won it on their CT side. Like there, it was they played a strong CT side. Falcons were couldn't win the pistol.
भाई क्या पता, लेकिन पहले का जो मैच था FU2 versus Moz, जिसमें हुआ है भाई, FU2 0-2 कर गए।
from them. But you know, if this stays the same for Legacy's T side, you're gonna lose this series still.
But that's the thing, like it comes down to a game plan. Like they obviously spotted something they want to continue doing, but it was just too much. And that's the thing with the T side of Legacy in this one. It was too much. And at what point do they realize that if this doesn't work for you, then where do you turn?
And the thing is, like, even you could see the Falcons knew it. Monesi knew it, so he was there twice in a row, so they know what you're trying to do.
होगा, not sure.
And you still don't realize that and make the adjustment. There were timeouts. Actually, when they took a timeout, their coach actually called a slower default. And of course, they won the round again, right? Like, they punished the aggression from Falcons. So it's just crazy. Like, you have to completely change it. You can't have the same approach in these last 2 matches.
Well, gentlemen, before the match, you told me there were 3 names in the world that were all in contention for the #1 spot. We're going to see Zywoo and Donk in our next match, the final quarterfinal of the night. But in this one, Monesi was also on that list. How did he perform in game 1 so far?
He was the only one that kind of turned up today. And you know what? He was being a big nuisance to Legacy, not only in the B openings, but also when he rotated over to the bomb sites in late rounds. You know, he's always...
It's always
difficult when you go up against an Arbor of his caliber that has this output that you can just tell by the 7 opening kill KD here. Like, he had 7 opening frags, and he's a 22 and 13. They lose this map quite heavily, and he still has this kind of performance. It's good to see, you know, that is one of the reasons why he is in contention of being the best player in the world right now. But still, we need more out of the teammates because he can't carry this solo.
It wasn't their map pick. They get theirs next. Before we get to
that
discussion,
after stream, no
I
idea.
check in with the
Match कब
Brazilian
खत्म होगा मैं बोल नहीं
fan base.
सकता
We got
वाला।
our co-streamer Gallus live from the EWC4. Gallus, can you hear me amongst the drums?
Yes.
It's getting loud in here, my guy.
It's all fine.
Now, when we first had you on, I said you were a big Furia fan. You corrected me and said you are a Brazilian Counter-Strike fan. How proud are you of Legacy so far? They're up 1-0 over the Falcons.
So proud because these guys are very young and talented guys. We know them for a long time, and it's incredible to see this making matches against Falcons and players. The players that
My pack, my power, what's up? How you doing, brother? What's up? Welcome, welcome. आज मैंने टॉप क्लास खोला और थोड़ा सा टेस्ट किया, क्या मक्खन चल रहा है ऐसा फ्री में क्यों नहीं, क्या पता यार गणेश भाई, नो आइडिया।
We expect that will
टीम
be
के
a
थ्रू में भी
hard
गेम
match,
स्मूथ चल रही
but
हो।
we understand that maybe we can close 2-0.
अरे
The guys
तुम हमारा
from
नहीं भाई।
Legacy, they are if Nissin,
तुम्हार क्यों होगा, पागल है
Lab, if Try is the new addition, if they are in a good day, they can put 2-0 in the score. We know that these guys can be in the beginning of this tournament. I say to my stream that this guy can win any tournament in the world for me.
Carlos, I know you have all the inside info, right? Tell me, why does Art hate Kerrigan so much? Why does he want to go B every round, man? He just...
तुम्हारे में को सर्दी हो रखी है भाई, नीचे उठा हुआ है थोड़ा पहले।
We say that Art is a
ना
dog.
क्या आया भाई, सर्दी शुरू हो गई।
The dog Art. And the dogs loves to catch the ambulance, right? In Brazil, if a dog see an ambulance, they oof, oof. The dog of Art.
क्या चल रहा है गेम में? बेदू वड़ा पाव,
We've had a whole lot of
बेदू
woofing on this show.
वड़ा
I'm
पाव
really
खिलाओ
happy.
फाल्कन को। बेदू वड़ा पाव क्या होता है? बेदू क्या होता है?
Gallus, real quick
इसमें अटका
though,
क्यों भाई?
if
ये
you're looking
कुछ
at the
सेकंड।
5 players on the stage, who do you think deserves the most credit for their success? They're guaranteed top 8.
कितना
They're
बिजी
one
चल रहा है
map
गणेश
away
भाई?
from breaking into our final 4.
For any team,
अगर
For any
27
team.
तक वो बिजी है उसमें।
For mostly this team, Legacy. Let's talk Legacy.
Legacy. For me, I love the Nissin. For me, Nissin, it's a very talented guy. It's a hard position that he had yesterday against Navi.
आज लेजेंड में 12 घंटे सोया हूं मैं, लेजेंड 12
and match. For me, Nissin, my favorite.
12 नहीं, actually 11 घंटे, 6 बजे सोने का था।
Everyone, but Nissin and Arti, for me, it's the best ones.
Thank you very much, guys, for joining us here on the Watch Party. We got to let you go because we've got another map to talk about. Yanko, it's going to be the Falcons map pick. I just saw the Rocket League champions from the Falcons walk around. Everyone is here to find out, will the Falcons bounce back? Their match is against the wall here.
Yeah,
and they need to reset immediately because the T side was non-existent. And arguably, Mirage is their weakest map at the moment, but you're going to start on T side of Dust, right? So if you have a slow start, remember last time, Legacy was playing in their phase, Dumao with those aggressive cat plays, so they're going to have to hit the ground running to avoid elimination here.
And I know you have 3 star players on your side, but if you only have one of them showing up, and I know Monty had a really good game, and he also does some of his best work on Dust 2, but we want to be seeing more out of the rest of the squad because Monty can't carry it alone.
It's going to be a fun ride. Falcons fans know they need their team to perform. It could all come down to Trackmania and, of course, Fortnite. But here on the Counter-Strike stage, we have 2 more quarterfinals. We are going into map 2 at 42 seconds. So real quick, Yanko, for anyone just joining the show, we're about to watch the best team in the world, second best in Falcons?
The best.
The best team in the world against the wall against number 12. Where do you have them in your power rankings?
Oh, I think they've shown right. They're still new for the team. There's still a lot of things to be done, but this is a real good showing for them.
12 hours are 11 घंटे सो 12 घंटे इसके फाइनल्स में संडे को है कांग्रेट्स ब्रो अच्छे से सोया मैं तो 4 घंटे सो पा रहे वाइटलिटी विनिंग इजी ना आई डोंट थिंक सो सामने डोंक है बेबी अगर सामने डोंक है तो बहुत मुश्किल है भाई डोंक को गिराना पड़ेगा अगर डोंक नहीं गिरा तो पूरी टीम गिरा देगा माय गाइस
Direito. Splitear de novo, pode ir. Pode ter cravado liga. Esquerda da liga e a escada. Esquerda da liga pode ir, Art. Liga morto, mais um, morto. O plante aberto é meu. Tá. O fechado na real meu, fechado é meu. Clicou. Default.
Nice! Boa! Caralho, Traz, é insano, moleque.
Boa, Trazinho, boa, Art.
Boa, guys.
Virou L player já.
Survival stage here for Fortnite over at the Korea City Grid. So, of course, Lauren is going to give us an update, expectations. I know you guys just started.
Yes, that's correct. We're only in match number 2 right now, so we don't know anything because we're playing 10 matches today. So we still have a lot of gameplay left to go. However, the big storylines that we're going to be following out of this group of teams is the fact that AGAL, a team who was expected to dominate Group B yesterday, did not do that, and they are now here with us in survival stage.
They're cursed.
Not doing so great. They're going to need to pick it up today if they want to make their way through to finals. But then even from a CC point side of things, we also do have Furia and T1. And after that first match, T1 is at the top of the leaderboard. So we're going to keep track of everything, see how it goes. But obviously, most notably, AGAL really needs to pick it up.
Do you think they will?
According to what everyone's saying, they should. And they did show that in Group B yesterday. They started a little bit slow and then kind of picked it up a little bit and then fell back off. So you can see that it's there. They are the 2-time EU champs. They should know how to handle this level of pressure. It's just about really locking in today and getting it done.
All right, well, let's see whether or not they'll be able to do it. And of course, as things progress, we'll let you know.
संडे को वैसा को भी डिपेंड करता है कौन सी टीम जाएगी संडे को तो ऐसी टीम्स आनी चाहिए जो मतलब एंटरटेन ही करते पूरे 5 के 5 मैच
This one's going to be a bit more difficult for me to explain. I need you guys to visualize this one. All right. You guys are familiar with the Counter-Strike player Snacks?
Snacks, the player.
You know him? You guys know him?
Yeah.
Big man. Yeah. Okay. I want you to imagine Snacks is small like a chicken, but he's still Snacks, and there's 20 of him. So we got 20 little Snackses, about 60 centimeters tall, running around.
Snacks, I mean, from the Snacks.
Yeah, Snacks, the Polish Snacks.
Would you rather fight 20 chicken-sized Snackses, okay?
Or you fight one giant snack-sized chicken.
Wait, what? Snack-sized chicken.
You think you could fight a snack-sized chicken?
20 chicken-sized snacks is a hard way to deal with.
Because they can overwhelm you.
Yeah, they're gonna grab you, they're gonna hold on.
I mean, how small they are.
A chicken, the size of a chicken.
Just kick them off.
Yeah. One.
I will kick off the movie. Even if you're trying to like hit with your legs or whatever, they're gonna grab onto them. They're gonna start biting you and shit. Like it's gonna be awful. But like one snack-sized chicken.
And one chicken of the size of snacks.
Do you know they have like beaks and claws and stuff, right?
It's easier to fight one big guy than 20 small ones.
You know this from experience?
I know this from experience.
Oh.
Bonazzi का explanation देख लो भाई.
Size of snacks.
You'd want to fight that?
Just have to go for the legs, I think.
Oh, you think of the tactics?
It sounds better if you win against 20 small chickens. So 1v2.
No AOE.
If you win, it sounds better in the story. So 1v2.
क्या सवाल पूछते हैं
When you
लोग?
see the big one,
बकलौल है भाई.
it's like you're scared about your eyes is scared. But when you see 20, you're like, oh, I'll start it, and you.
Technically, we could have 4 stacks of 5 mini snacks on each other's shoulders, and then there'd kind of be like 4 snackses.
Yes. Okay.
Oh wait, they have the hands and everything?
Yeah, they're just little tiny humans.
So, like, let's say they reach around.
Yeah, that's about a chicken, I reckon.
That's about like a cool kick. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Also, to take one is good, like 1 versus 1.
Yeah, but it's a big chicken though.
Bro, like, you would need just to catch him in a good position, you know, like.
Yeah, the big one, I think. Okay. It's like, at least it's 1v1. There's multiple, you know, you need to have cardio because it's gonna be a long fight probably.
Okay, all right. Oh, you're thinking about the cardio element, all right.
So it's not a human, you know, like maybe she's gonna think I'm a friend or whatever, and then I come and like.
At his size, but he's like this.
Yeah, Snacks is like 6'4" or something.
No.
It's huge.
20 chickens, little
20
chickens. Yeah, you can
20 chicken snacks.
Shoot them away.
Like football.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We were there.
बकलौल है भाई सच में.
Every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
All right, some Trackmania action happening right now, Chris, and I'm not gonna lie, we're both pretty locked in. So while you do your job, I'm just gonna watch this and you can tell me what's happening CC related.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I have been pretty locked in on Trackmania. It's been so interesting over the last few days. Today, though, is more about the decider matches. So these teams right now are trying to get themselves through into our final day, which is tomorrow. That's really where all the CC points are actually going to be decided.
That's Friday, no, guys.
Over here in Trackmania, you got the go in Carl Jr., but you also have this new prodigy coming through in Neon. He's going to be really interesting to watch tomorrow. But today, really, it's about the teams who are trying to qualify through. The real big story today is Pac. He is, well, former world champion, and the guy that won DreamHack Birmingham to qualify here. He plays for Vitality. He still is not through to that final day. He's having to do it the really long way. That's what he did in Birmingham. He dropped down the losers bracket, didn't necessarily look too great, and then went on to win the tournament. So all of a sudden, things can change very, very quickly. And that's how we're going to see today. Let's see if we can do it. There's other, of course, teams involved in this. You're thinking about Twisted Minds, etc., etc. So, look, they're trying to qualify through, but really the story is about Falcons, and see today if Vitality can find their way through. But Falcons, absolutely the favorites, Jenny.
All right, well, thank you so much for that. That's it from us. We're going to keep watching because this is actually pretty fun.
We're back in business. The first time we get to see Legacy play Dust 2 with new AWP Try and versus Falcons on their most played map and a must-win map, given they lost out on Mirage. And there's a lot more at stake. Sure, quarterfinals, they've got sights set on the trophy, but it's also a whole lot of cash. If Legacy can play spoiler, not just to Na'Vi on their pursuit of club championship glory, also Falcons frontrunners who, if they were to win, the entirety of Counter-Strike. If they were to lift the trophy Sunday, it would assure it. And that would keep it wide open if Legacy could throw a knockout blow here on
guys,
those
YouTube
two.
शुरू हो गया.
Extra
शायद भाई क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up?
Now just trying to defend the
कल
moniker
weekend है,
of
भैंस क्या पता नहीं चला,
Counter-Strike
Friday हो भी गया.
Execute lined up. It's going to be Mato back of the site and Nissim tucked in with dual Berettas ready to unleash the fury.
Lato had a great first map. Can he track heads and provide here on the pistol? Molly makes it difficult. Nissim was blind, still manages
Blind
to
में मार गया
find
Mones.
some removing Monacy, who was the only player in the double digits.
Quick retake.
And here, just trying out though. Oh, nice tab. Tracks Carrigan. A 2v4 goes 3. Doesn't want to overextend himself. Wants to enable, try to synchronize and slowly, methodically.
Let's go.
Close the gap a little.
All good, bye. That's nice.
Nico. Oh, he's found it cleanly. It's 2v2. This was supposed to be a guarantee for Falcons, starting off with a pistol. Yanko demanded it. Oh, and a quick click. Tessa's in the clutch, pivot.
1v1.
Just got to live. Just got to play the clock. Oh, head to
Oh
head.
my
Tessa's
God.
down. Legacy, turn it around.
Ooh. You think that the last half of Counter-Strike we just witnessed was unforgivable. That one is going to rub salt in the wound. The aim looking on point for Legacy, poised in that, and nothing to lose going into this one.
Yikes.
They know they've got that third map in the back pocket guaranteed. I can't believe Nissim gets a kill there. Carrigan, he's having to unleash try. That is a beautiful shot. The only way back in, and steadies his aim. It's up. To have another captain's clutch. Yeah, Duma loves that. I think he's at Paris Disneyland after that one. All right, well.
He said, "मेरे face को क्या हो गया? Holy shit!"
When in doubt, give Kioske an AK.
It was relatively quiet.
Face cam को क्या होगा?
Number one, but so was everybody, unless you named Monacy. He was great in the openers, great with the multis, and great up against Art's game plan in the first half, but then it just fizzled out. Carrigan's probably going to feel a bit more responsibility with the calls now on this T side. Yeah. I'll let you make your plays in that first map, and you didn't stick the landing. You even missed window smokes. Right now, you're going to have to reel them in. Try and call your team to some success. So far, not a single T-side round in the series. How long will that last?
This is a very disruptive setup. Art, he's going to get the first contact. Attention drawn towards him, and then Try can feast with his MP9. Kioske, though, with a head-to-head. Doomau's here as well. Ooh, good one from Kioske. Kept humble. Back and forth. Output from Try. Still solid for 2. It's Monacy Scout, the difference maker. You got access to the site. It's granted. You've picked up rifles. Looks like you might already be given the good graces of Legacy. Nissim and Lato don't look interested in this one.
Just going to hold on to their guns. So Lato over towards B and making some space is Nissim.
Yeah, good difference maker there, that frag from Monacy.
So no, it looks good. It's also very fragile, right? It requires you lining them up and knocking them down, and it felt like they should have at that point. The SMG able to find a huge amount of output as Nissim will put his to good use. Carrigan down.
भाई सेव कर रहा था उसको पीछे से फ्लैग करके मार गया.
That confirms for Monacy and Tessus that it will be the save. Kioske finds them the opening kill there through Shaw, and important stuff to get the account open. Just as I was saying, not a single T-side round yet. There you have it on the board as we enter the Force by Wars.
With FAMAS and MP9 saved.
So Nissim gets himself a scout there at the final second, so he can throw that over to Try. Even as a Deagle picked up, so this could still be a pretty punchy round. It just depends on the pace that Falcons want to operate with. They have a lot of B spawns. Nothing just to jaunt out long, and that's always risky. Sonic having a word with League Ops there, but we are underway. Oh, missed smoke. Absolute no man's land, so not going to cost them anything. Wasn't a pacey play, but not the first time we've seen them miss some of those details. Cost them on the first gun round back on Mirage. Couldn't land the window smoke. Carrigan runs out, goes down for free. He's transitioning the defense now back into something a little bit more B-centric. Deep nade. Slight damage done. Try and get back towards car or ramp with the scout. This setup is still going to be quite... Ooh, more missed nades. It's
funky.
Yeah, not what you're expecting, right? They played this map 20 times. One at 15. Not quite vitality numbers, but still pretty impressive. Long Push, Art to make the space. Doom out of trade, all congregated on short. Pressure will be on try. The timing of this, that smoke still up, not fading just yet towards short.
It's exactly what m0NESY was and is holding for. While they line up this util, m0NESY responsible for the flank. There's going to be so many backs turned. m0NESY perfect in the off angle. Art overlooks, and a second.
Split second. Oh, Counter-Strike timing.
It's a cruel mistress. Nice tracking, nails the headshot onto Carrigan, does try. Kioske for that response. There's a flash, set himself up.
That's another.
What a hell of a double. Tessus finally stops him.
उधर दो m0NESY मारते तो इधर दो ये लोग मार देते भाई, अलग ही सीन है भाई.
Again, on the opposite side of the map, Lato and Nissim haven't been able to rotate in time. I think with the two dying with that long push, they were already considering the save. Try puts up resistance. They didn't rotate over, and well, if they did, maybe you could have a conversation about getting back into that one. So retaining the guns again means that round number 4 will still have something to fight with. So it's just a matter of time until this one is confirmed. Backing off, looking to retain these AKs, and no dramas in doing so. Couple of players lined up, it would have been much tougher for m0NESY to hit shots like that with all those bodies potentially blocking the line of sight. This is great from Try. Good damage done, but as mentioned, the rotation not there, and Tessus, important. That could have gotten out of control, and Zonic, he has to be stressed. Blanked second half of the last map.
Yeah, it's not like it was like a close affair that you narrowly lost. It was your boys couldn't do anything in a second half of play, in a quarterfinal.
I think m0NESY ended up with still a bonkers rating, but he was the only one really connecting anything, and the game plan for both teams was strong, right? Art wanted to abuse Carrigan on B. Carrigan called over m0NESY, and m0NESY put on a show. So the eco behind the saves. Clampdown in mid available. Art blocks B, trying to force their hand into this long, very quiet. Yeah. That space is being taken swiftly. You can see Tessa's already out towards the blue bin. Kioske with him. And with all the with all your nades, you can throw out a smoke. You can bait out flashes. You can bait out their smoke. Right? This is something that should be very easy to finish right now. Your biggest worry is if you run the clock too light. So I'd like to see them attempt to put that pressure on long before we get to that 50-second mark.
Yeah, Carrigan's going to be flashed and spotted.
Now accelerate long. You have to. You got to go.
And they will. They're going to run down Carrigan. Doom out. Not really the weapon you need. The boost, though, might give an angle for this ramp fight. They're going to get burned out. Oh, Dill hits the shot. Does Kioske onto Kioske. Carrigan had to hit that, did m0NESY. Nissim, gone. Or put to good use. Still not going to be easy for Legacy to find the extra 3. Smoke on short buys time. Off of that bomb. And a 10-second defuse as well. Not easy. Good find onto Try.
वो कदरे मार दिया उसको.
Now just getting out of there with this AK-47 art. You want to look for a bit more damage and keep things softened up, but this has still been a stressful moment for Falcons. They are going to get their 3rd round. Again, it's guns retained. All these saves means that Legacy are going to be more threatening in future rounds, right? Because they've been stacking a bit of cash. They're not saving the most glamorous guns of Famuses, but still, ability for the Tri-AWP is there. Great shot, isn't it? You can see the restraint was still there. They waited until they'd thrown the molly, just didn't give it enough time to burn before picking. It's great to see Try in good form early. Argentinian leads Kioske there. It was a force against the Mongols during their round of 16. Food for thought is that Legacy will take a tactical timeout. ADR on the mic. Also had some coaching changes this year, have Legacy.
Falcons ने जीतने के बाद Falcons से टाइम आउट ले लिए तो थोड़ा crazy हो गया भाई.
Trying to find that recipe for success. This team always packing a punch, and we'll see now when the gun's coming out. Try into the AWP glass cannon. Has a HE to break open smokes. Falcons going to opt for m0NESY dropping down, taking a fight. So we might get the head-to-head clash. them trade places now. Try's going to try his luck in middle. Now he goes back over towards A. Send Latto over to join Nissim over towards the B site to shore up for any mid to B or B plays. Just giving themselves as many options for that AWP to look for picks early. This time a bit cleaner on the default with the util. Latto perched.
Dumo dismounts.
Oh dear. Could be an invitation to walk through if you're Latto.
Wall back पड़ेगा इसको क्या मजा आएगा डोर के थ्रू.
Made it in again. Latto, he's hearing all of this.
And still yet to commit. Now the block smoke thrown.
Oh, it's so tempting to try and walk through, especially as they start to throw utility over towards short. He knows. Oh, at least he thinks he knows.
Yeah, they come off that third flash. This time Latto.
Abe! Abe!
For one. Good output considering the flashbang connection. Bomb pivoting. Eyes on that radar because Nissim's got a lot of work to do. They've parked Kioske here in CT. Umau struggles to flush him out. Try trades. Just Nissim. One man versus three on B. Unloads his mag. Finds the first frag. Carrigan's gone, delaying the inevitable. Now m0NESY couldn't hit the shot, and that is Legacy. Finding number two again, trying the feed for two.
Good job there on that B anchoring.
Falcons से time और लिया round निकला Legacy का very realist.
A race against the clock. There's the money. We need to take a look at for the Falcons side. They're going to take a timeout. You would feel for Latto after being anti for the first two.
Yeah.
Mid door smoke, you're expecting him to start to channel up short. If he didn't get anything there, that could have been a death slam moment, but kept his cool as Try will polish that one off onto TSS.
Crazy from Nissim. I mean, that is an anchor's dream. All the pressure on your shoulders and you're able to provide the multi, you're able to delay.
I know it's still early stages in this half, but at a certain point things are going to feel a little bit desperate for Carrigan in the calling department, so you might start using your spawns. When you have a team with all these stars, we even spoke about this with Kixon in the roster, you want to give your stars an opportunity to look for their fights, which means you as a leader need to strike this balance between calling what I want to call and letting my players make their moves. At the start of these rounds, m0NESY's going to, I have this spawn. Kioski's going to say, I want to do this. And then Carrigan has to either say no or try and facilitate those type of moves.
Clear intent off of the rip.
I think it makes sense to play heavy towards upper tunnels when you have m0NESY on the AWP, right? Because more often than not, he's going to hit a tag or find a frag, and then you can pounce into B. But right now, no scope as Tries is posted up close long doors. TSS, this is troublesome.
Wow. Tries having a map now. It's reminiscent of that m0NESY CT half on Mirage. Carrigan walks to the smoke. Dumau can't beat him. All onto one man. Actually, tell a lie, he has help this time. Latto is over there. It's not just the Nissim show if they were to test B. Block doors. You've got 70 seconds for Falcons to retool.
Yeah, it's a good idea to reset there. They know that Latto and Nissim, the B defenders, both still alive. It's Dumau, the rotating rifler, and Carrigan. He continues to make the moves. Might catch this one for free. Try says no.
Just gets his eye to the scope there. Carrigan couldn't find the precision necessary. Advantage Legacy. Try on the line. He may not be done. The Argentinian sniper, 11 frags deep.
This is flat, 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's uninspiring, but you just got an individual like Kioske. He can walk into a site, demand
Has to be a walk-in. There's no util. Right? This has to be contact.
Yeah, and there's an AWP posted, ready for this fight. Kioske down to try number 3. Uno, Dos, Tres, and Nico with no hope. Nearly found try the Galil, not quite as damaging. And that will be denied. Art gets the backstab in.
Attacking बहुत GG है भाई.
That's a very convincing shutdown of Falcons' plans.
It's going to have to be the eco now. So they won the pistol, they lost the force. It's 2 back with the guns out, and you've humbled the money. So this is where you would like to have been a couple of rounds ago. Lacking some energy and attitude, Falcons right now, and that's a tough thing for an in-game leader and a coach to solve. You can ask your players to bring more, but unless they oblige, you just have to sit by and try and call your way out of this. They are going to take a French timeout, somewhat fitting. He stays in spawn, and with these Glocks, this is the time right now if you're Carrigan to try and inspire the team. Tell them what you need. Ask for a bit of energy and give them these next minute and 55 down to a minute and 30 just to recalibrate, reset, focus at the task at hand. Going to be a whole lot of excitement in a round like this.
No, sir.
Not even a deagle. Just going to siphon out all of this utility from Legacy as got a couple of smokes, a couple of flashes, and an incendiary left. As we hit that 60-second mark, going to try and pipe out long into Try, who has already found himself a couple of openers. The multi-kills are flowing, and well, this is a chance for Art to farm some up. SS is going to leap, see if he can draw that crosshair. Down to the 40 seconds. And is going to be forced in a moment's time.
Just seeing what Kioske finds on his short walk, and it's nothing more than a flash in the face. And it's time to play.
Yeah, you've got to go, boys. You got to start making a move. There you go. Tessa leaps. Takes that, and he's just going to get a chance to get the...
भाई मार रहा है यहाँ पे खड़े-खड़े मार गया तीन. Oh my god.
As the fourth round now confirmed, and Legacy
is Falcon getting out and dumped in court? भाई छोड़ दे भाई.
Straight rounds. Only lost 3 players in those rounds. That was the eco.
नहीं हो पा रहा, attack नहीं हो पा रही भाई. Falcon से.
This is a Legacy tactical timeout.
Talking of expecting a lot, I'm sure that is something that crosses Falcons' minds here. Walking out into that quarterfinal stage, knowing that
लोग अटैक नहीं कर पा रहे, डिफेंस ही कर पा रहे भाई. वो भी डिफेंस किसके बदौलत, मोनासी के बदौलत.
Everyone's got expecting to see, you know, on the podium.
I think when you take a look at us and the second season of 2026, there's been musical chairs in a couple of the teams, but not the top dogs.
No.
Falcons have kept their roster as is, the same for Vitality, Spirit the same. Furia 2. Na'Vi didn't make a change. So it's more of these underlings, the hungrier teams who have made some moves, and Legacy looking good to at least make waves early on in the season. Tries fitting like a glove right now.
We've got pace out of Tesses. Tess for Art. This time they're well equipped, and he will concede space.
It is a missed corner smoke towards long. Again, another basic, just not landing as is. It hasn't cost them.
Ooh, Lato audible. Nissim's aggression is going to be punished here. The barrel spotted. Did Carrigan not note that? Maybe not. Still shuts him down. Nissim, gone. Opening kill provided by Captain Carrigan. Lato does want to get out. He's trying to pull the ripcord here.
At least making it look like he wants to get out. Eventually backs off.
Saunters away.
And they've gambled towards mid and B right now with Carrigan. Tends to be the beacon of where these rounds are finishing, showing himself. They might be thinking of
पे वैन पे अकेला बंदा बैठा हुआ है. Right, ऑप लेके.
Nico with the supported 2, and they might just try and turn this into an A split with limited util. Smokes is all they have now. No flashes, no mollies.
Which is a little scary when Try's still in the server. Ooh,
oh.
Big one. Onto Art. Kioske deletes him. 2-man advantage for Falcons that they must leverage. Try goes looking for the fight. Trade comes through.
चलो भाई ये खुल गया.
Round winning. Shutting down that sniper. It feels like that's one of the first times they've actually managed to stop him from running away with a multi.
That looked premeditated, right? The fact Carrigan's in upper tunnels there. They used the spawn.
भाई लेगेसी ने टाइम आउट लिया. Falcons का राउंड निकला. Falcons से टाइम आउट लेते लेगेसी का राउंड निकल रहा है. चल क्या रहा है?
Another round where guns are saved. Legacy have had players alive in every single round so far, so just continuing to hold on to these guns and play the long game. No issues with Try getting out the AWP, even though lost bonus onto the barrel, he's going to have that, and we know that Art could bring out a secondary. SS will have the AWP to give to Monacy within the next round. And they stop the streak of 3. Just as I mentioned it, that's exactly what Art has equipped himself with. So see where Art wants to find himself.
I push you and René, you pressure long.
What about the next round of play already as Carrigan not celebrating the last.
Try getting Aggie, held by Monacy, boosted up for this exact fight. Catches his counterpart. Duma will stick around in his forward stance. So vulnerable to a well-placed flashbang. Don't think twice. Nades are nice. Shrapnel finds 2 of the Falcons.
Gonna try dead again. That's an invitation to go towards A.
Yeah, no one's on long right now. Ooh, Duma spots Kioske, moves his head.
Remember, there's the secondary ult.
Loud. And don't forget about, yeah, ult on Art.
Push-pull, trying to force these rotations. This time, not into upper tunnels for the info. They know they've lost long. They've still got this staunch position from Doom out towards short. Floating between is Lato and over towards Nissim, who more often than not finds himself on an island. A block smoke behind Doom out. They're getting tricky.
Nissim would love a smoke grenade at this stage in the game, but he's operating without.
If he can slow one, Lato can then flash.
It's Carrigan that's gonna. Oh, Lato was throwing nades. Carrigan profits.
Holy
Nissim
shit.
knows what's up though. Gets a heads up. Doomau's on his way. Removes Carrigan with the belated.
अकेले ने 4 मार देना पे मेरा होगा इसका.
And oh, a tag. A frag no less. Art's actually taken down Tessus. Doomau's here. It's fallen apart.
No way.
Shut down by Doomau. Impact from him. 3 on the chip-in. And Art, a hard shot to hit with that secondary.
Falcons बहुत pressure में खेल रहे भाई.
You can see that they had a very good understanding of the situation. The fact that flash comes in from Lato, I know he puts his life on the line for it, but that's assertive. They're not just allowing this one to simmer forward. That smoke behind Doomau as well. A little bit of a trap card, thinking they're more passive over towards A than they were. And this is well handled. This is impressive counter-strike.
I've got to admire it from Doomau. The fact he's like short, gets the trade Carrigan, and manages to find some help on B as well.
भाई लेगेसी अगर यहाँ से जीत के जा रही है ना, मैं इतना बता रहा हूँ सेमीफाइनल्स में लोग इजीली बाहर होने वाले हैं.
Weird one. You can take more risks. Look at that from Kioske. Straight out, burrows in on the other side of the door smoke. Smoke break play.
They want to just turn this into a mid to B now. The fact that you have that room. Oh, Carrigan flushed forward.
He's not forced into the fight.
Walks back into the nade though, doesn't he?
50. Not ideal.
It's clear Falcons don't want to play with a pace. I don't want to allow Legacy to play heads up Counter-Strike, but slow and steady, having a tough time of that as well. Ball controls theirs. Hearing this will be Doom out. Half blocks long. Try there for support. So they're going to try and pipe out short.
Well-timed incendiary just as they threw the smokes. They go through it though. Doomau relays that information. They're onto the side. Nice shot from Try.
Nico तो free fire में मर रहा है.
Continues to be a thorn in Falcon's side. Kioske to provide the cover. Doomau
पर लेगेसी ने Falcons को हराया है एशिया चैंपियंस के फाइनल्स में.
CT side, they've shown their capacity.
भाई bad luck है मैच Falcons का.
Just gets a freebie because of his patience. Tessus went up. Carrigan comes round, tries not looking, so orb removed. That's a good start. Quick reaction out of Doomau's there. Kioske needs the multi. Oh, will deny. It's another legacy round.
Falcons can't get their teeth into
क्या
it.
ट्रेड हुआ है भाई एक दूसरे से.
It's so steady, and then out of nowhere you're dead. 6 rounds confirmed, 2-round gap, and I just think they need to start playing at a pace, right? Put your players in positions where they can fight back, because otherwise they don't even know where the jewels are coming from. Carrigan there, he gets the kill onto Try, but he oversteps immediately. He thinks he's
Nico को तो मारने का मौका नहीं मिल रहा.
He goes down for free. Kioske gets one sure, but Monacy has everything to worry about.
Really, really like the way the last 2 rounds Doomau's played. I love the way he's approached them.
And you have to look at how Falcons have gotten rounds on the board. They won the 4 spy. And they're able to take control of the economy, but right now they are struggling with these gun rounds. And I say gun rounds, last round was cobbled together. This round is 2 as a partial. Next round with the 2900 will be full, and that's just to salvage the half.
Oh, Kioske is gone on a smoke spam. It was just Art solo. He manages to find an opening kill, and then Lato builds on top of it. Falcons falter.
That's a line by. You're not expecting a lump, but either way, it's just Legacy with a whole lot of confidence in these duels, just happy to take them.
Giant Killers Legacy are taking strides. Supposed to be a comfortable map for the Falcons, but it's anything but comfortable here. Flash that Tech 9 around the corner. They're ahead of it. Supposed to in the dance. Lovely. Rectifies. Finds rifles. Lato this off angle's unusual, but Nico's getting shots too.
Yeah, an aggressive attacking.
Yes, him. Looking to piece together that second.
दोनों घुस के मारो बेटी और शॉट्स आ गया आप लेके नो वे कोलैट मार गया
the Argentinian sniper Santino Regal
2 for 1 special right there. An insult to injury just as long as he tries to break them back in. Look at the face of Nico. Tesses. Second tactical timeout. You want to say, we got a bit unlucky there, boys. Well, no, you're in a 3v5. It was just a partial. You got to work hard for this. The run and gun, the scrappiness. Honestly, we'll get you the double sure, but this is the double that counted. Bang.
Look, कोलैट पड़ गई दोनों को.
Line up. So nice. We saw it thrice. Crazy.
क्या बोला था मैंने उत्कर्ष? आर्कस की नसीब खराब है आज के गेम में.
The comparison to the player that did it and everyone that saw it. Definitely a juxtaposition between the two, but I mean.
मैं पिछला गेम मोनेसी अकेला वन साइड खेल रहा था डिफेंस में. अटैकिंग में पूरा चीची भाई.
Legacy like that one in the staff room.
Let's see, do they stay in motion, Falcons? Nico's got a long spawn, that's about it. Another poor T-half. At least this time they got something on the board. Oh, the ambulance.
मोनेसी में भी 2 मार दे आपसे, मजा आ जाएगा.
But not for Legacy.
Ready again to clamp down on middle. Flash the ready from Lato. That'll set up Dumao. He's going to float back. Nade scuttles in. Doesn't find its mark. Avoid it, but try.
आतिश भाई क्या हाल है?
Another smoke behind play.
आतिश भाई बर्थडे कैसे गया?
Nico, do you stay vigilant?
Heavy part और फिर निको ने दे दिया. Finally निको ने मारा. 7 राउंड निकले, निको ने मारा finally.
Kill onto the orb. And this conversation is it still 2 players towards B? Still.
But भाई CS watch party yes obviously यार 2 दिन से हो रही है भाई. VIT बहुत खुश है Sonic let's go.
Art did not expect Tessus to full commit to the spray there. Another advantage for Falcons.
भाई निको ने अब जाके मारा ढंग से.
At a respectable 7-5.
भाई चेक कर ले लाडले. ओ कर रहा है चेक.
All right, well, they're going to get into B. 50 seconds, plenty of time. And
अरे आतिश भाई.
Just want to go. Final round of the half. They're about to see sector clear. So Latau and Dumao. Legacy's duo for the longest time. Paired up to give a 2v5 a go.
किया है गिराया है. Just want to know भाई.
Yeah, good luck, have fun.
Well, they are going to slowly make their way. This is not a round that they should have anything to say about, and Carrigan will confirm it. Just Dumao to find.
चलो भाई. क्या बोला निको ने मारा मतलब राउंड आ गया.
Rotating rifle up. I think he just wants to be a bit of a nuisance. There's no way he's winning this round. Carrigan. They'll get it over nice and quick. Okay, salvaging Falcons. The force by a couple on the trot, and then spotty rounds towards the tail end of the half. We got Fancy standing by to see if we get some energy out of the Falcons fans.
Thank you so much. I am right here with the Falcons fans. Their backs are against the wall. They're not feeling too good about this. They have a long way to go, but I do want to ask you, how are you feeling about this match?
कल G2 वाले कर रहे थे ना भाई.
Yeah, we know.
G2 वाले बोल रहा, Fury वाले 2v5. उनका था थोड़ा देखने लायक.
The lead right now, but we know we will do the remontada and we will win, inshallah. All the players can hear you right now, and this is your chance to cheer for them. So what do you want to say? Just let's go, guys. You got this, and they will win, inshallah. All right, let's see if they actually got this. And right now, we're gonna jump back to the.
अब आएगी डिफेंस. अब मोनेसी भाई लेंगे.
Getting into that second half then.
A pistol and they're back in it.
That's all it takes.
It just has felt flat. It's not as punchy, right? We talk about this team as all the individuals. Monacy, Kyosuke, Nico. That's before we get talking about the calling.
और Falcons भाई पिस्टल राउंड निकाल लिया मजा आ जाएगा.
Take the fight and
so is Monacy.
Right up the guts.
Yeah, right up mid and actually immediately deleted by Dumao. Long range Glock headshots. Pluralized as he finds another one. This is so quick, and now it pulls Nico understandably away, and you've got the timing for try. Run boost, extra diligent,
There's like a prediction देखो, there's like a lol like a बड़े prediction. भाई पकड़ लिया भाई शॉट से हट. गया पिस्टल राउंड.
This one is not going.
गया पिस्टल राउंड भाई.
Both pistols, legacies.
You say both? That's all 4 in the series so far. Shell-shocked is how the Falcons look. The energy, it's not there. Today they're not here to play, but Dumao is. Nothing's hitting. But he's not taking a single bullet. How is he getting away with that? It's
ये बुलेट जा कहाँ रही है सामने वालों की?
Their pedigree.
Crazy.
Right now they are just getting pantsed.
Will they win another second round though? That could be quite a redemption.
ओ भाई 4 बंदे ने ए स्टैक किया हुआ है, वो लोग एक लेके आए लेकिन never mind. Okay. गन मिल गया. मार निको मार. निको बाबा पीछे है.
No immediate pivot. I don't know how many players were towards long. Definitely a couple. They can't just run in towards B. It's not an open site. Kioske here mid to B, constricted now by a CT smoke. So Art gets to be the puppet master from the grave, the in-game leader. Watching his teammates try and piece this one together. Nico being boosted on the tall box. He'll be covering off the mid to B.
I really like that problem solving, not only with Nico's blue bin molly giving him an AK, but now boosting him up for the mid to B. It's just very hard to get past. He's a pro in this position. We'll have a sight line over the top of that smoke. And
oh my god!
Sit down.
MP7 headshot. Weird now. No one's looking. Kioske distracted. And Legacy sail straight back into their winning ways. I thought for a second with that opening out of Nico we had something.
Try is 19 kills deep right now. He is
he's at home.
Yeah. I think that's a nice way.
अब लोग सेव क्यों कर क्लच वाले पे घुस के मारो बे इनको.
Three players aren't going to stay alive here for Falcons.
Sadzin out, try in, a month to integrate, and he's looking so comfortable.
It was weird in the off-season when Nissan essentially benched himself.
He did the okie-kokie, yeah.
And they worked this one out in the wash, and it couldn't be looking better right now. The body language is very telling for me when Falcons play, especially from Carrigan. So they retain an AK, a couple of those pistol upgrades, 9 confirmed.
ज़्यादा बूस्ट दे और आज
स्टार्टिंग
में नहीं हो रहा था जब फाल्कन से कमबैक किया मोनासी मार रहा था बड़ा डिफेंस में और प्ले के 3 बंदे मार रहा था वो बी साइड पे अकेले खड़े हो जब से उन्होंने कमबैक शुरू किया ना भाई लेगेसी ने उसके बाद से शुरू हुआ है
win a couple of games here, it's not a drama.
Legacy
तब फाल्कन से चोक कर दिया भाई
Let's see if
अटैकिंग मिराज
the open his hands. It's that retained AK. Starts over towards B. Faster than this, Legacy straight down, charging through lower tunnels. No secret of the position. They know they're up against the lighter buy again. Back roll mentality.
Yeah, Nico's deagle, you know it can be dead.
नहीं दोनों ने नहीं मारा.
Texas 5-7 stabilizes. That's the bomb on the back of try. You've got to be careful when you commit that in. They are running into Kioske. Playing up close. Just choose to swing and they're allowed to leave. Carrigan, that was audible. Hopes it would slow their crawl and deter a pivot to the A site. Acting bigger than he is, and it might have worked. Util towards the back of B. Monacy might lose that sight line, and good setup for Kioske's headshot. Nissim down to Carrigan. Falcons have hit all the necessary shots. It's just one man to get past.
सुना इसने.
It's try.
और पुश करके स्कोर भाई आधा HP.
Expecting that quick pivot with 40 seconds left. He's got an open runway towards that A site. They know Monacy and Kioske were both on B.
1v2 भाई 1v2.
Make his move.
आधा HP है ये.
1 versus 3. This could very well be a nail in the Falcons' coffin if he can pull this one off. He's having one hell of a game. But brought down, trying to get across, trying to play it smart, get tricky with it. An important double kill out of Kioske puts him from 6 to 8 on the fragging total.
Yeah, it's weird seeing a Deagle play in the tall box, right? 5-7 there, not too bad, but he makes it look like one. So something to get the conversation flowing in the second half. Their first round comes to the third time of asking, and this was a little bit more limited than the previous.
Please not 2v1 हो गया लाडले.
Obviously, we'll get his AWP, and that's going to feel like a fumbled opportunity for Legacy. Chance to get double digits as quick as you like out the gates into the second half. Now you're going to have to work hard for it.
अच्छा ही को निकाला भाई. Monacy now play. Let's go baby.
Like the Falcons
पड़ेगा ना
barrage,
चप्पल.
you know, try is Monacy in this scenario. Just 21. Everyone else struggling to breach the double digits. Zoom out just about.
They're going to pop through this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. They're calling it off. Looks like it.
It's a very good call considering what was on the other side.
Not to know it's 4 long strong, but a molly and then a smoke of their own, right? They were looking to extinguish and go. So pivoting elsewhere, trying to take this mid control. Now given the good graces of the short space, Now will be able to confirm that in a moment if he jumps on up, but worried about infiltration in towards the upper tunnels. Just trying to rotate back. Now Falcon. Throwing smoke towards the mid doors to cross. No, I wasn't going to let it be easy. So peppers through. They get back to the normal setup. Tasses and Kioske over towards B. Nico, the rotating rifler. Carrigan anchoring long, and Monacy with his AWP primed and ready. Active from Carrigan. Confirms it's not a late long pop.
Yeah, with Monacy on that line now, you feel you're quite assured that the A site won't just collapse.
Starting to clamp down on middle now, Falcons. They're ready to be quick on the flank once short utility lands.
Oh yeah, it's going to be rapid, right? You got Nico close by, Kioske too. And this is the util that will lead them to start investigating. 27 on the clock. Monacy anti-flash, and wow, flash indeed, quick. Fade to black for Dumau. Ready for his next. 18 seconds, they have to cross this side.
Oh, miss kar diya.
Try two, Nico overcomes.
Hearts
there, scuttles the smoke, Nico gets the vision
nice one.
necessary.
हो गया भाई, जीत हो गया. जीत हो गया भाई इनका. हाँ भाई. Come back baby.
Okay, that's more like it.
ऐसा लग रहा मैं ही खेल रहा हूँ भैंस की.
It's like Mirage, it's a weird spot for the Legacy buy. We saw called them into a force buy with similar money back there.
भाई सेकंड शॉट लगा कैसे नहीं यार हेड पे मेरे को समझ नहीं आया. और निको ने 2 मार दिया.
It's really just impact kills required from individuals now when you're only 4 rounds away from getting this done. Unlikely anyone's going to catch him, but they will take the save. Deagle for Lato, one for Try, P250s for Dumau and Nissim, and Art with a Glock and a couple of flashes. How much value you get out of this?
Monacy, how?
Some value.
भाई हाँ मार दी को मार 2 मार गया भाई दूसरा ही मार दे लो है वो चला दिया.
As he holds the line on short. That is an unusual result for Monacy, not used to getting digs down like that.
Okay, दूसरा मार दिया निको ने. निको का हाथ गर्म हो गया भाई. चौथा मार दिया भाई one tap. Oh, nasty shot.
USP headshot, removing Dumau, and he wouldn't mind the 5th.
The eco bash ace, why not? Creeping through.
Yes, Mardis.
To the delight of the crowd, but still, that's an eco.
भाई.
Down to where we need to turn our focus.
निको ने एस मार दिया भाई इको में. ठीक है भाई.
No all for Try. No long spawns for Legacy. Monacy gets his back. Be consecutive. Let's see if they can make it 4. This could be a B rush.
एस मार दिया भाई निको मार रहे था स्टे इसी मार दिया भाई.
Smoke from our block.
They're going in.
They're going.
बहुत अल्लाह की मार रहा था भाई.
Tessus readies himself. There's Monacy, immediate chip.
Okay.
The 1-2 from the composition.
Monacy, hello.
Lato holding on, getting in.
Monacy का नहीं लग रहा भाई. कुछ तो हो गया.
Take a screenshot. Let's see how this one unfolds.
Truly.
नजर लग गई लगता है.
I always find that smoke so valuable for a CT side to keep the options open for a walk through the door.
They have to wait for Carrigan though. He's pushed long. He's a long way to this. So smokes will start to fade. It's just flashes on Art. They might want to make a move with these.
Backstab आ रहा है गलती से.
Another door smoke lands.
How do they play this? Art masterful around the smoke typically. Monacy's picked up extra nades. This is going to feel like a very long 40 seconds. Held on to him as incendiary. Position now noted. If he peeks again, he's a dead man to the AWP. There's Nico. He provides.
Nico घुस के मार रहा है ना. Let's go baby.
On the way back in there. No missteps. We've got a tight ball game.
They might make that look easy, but I can tell you they were sweating as part of that retake. It's not an easy round
भाई
to win.
निको ने मारना शुरू कर दिया. गेम निकलना शुरू हो गया भाई. Let's go यार.
Those lurk smokes could have been used against them as they scuttled them in for the question. Good response time from Monacy to get there to assist Tasses. He gets his.
अरे गणेश भाई कितने आड़ी साहब है realistic भाई.
And the site with the loss bonus starting to trickle upwards. They can continue to apply the pressure, but we're all tied up 9-9. Yeah, I was going to take the tactical timeout. He's going to get the.
कर दिया कम बैक भाई फाल्कस ने. फाल्कस को निकालना पड़ेगा भाई ये मैप.
Looks like a partial coming together now. Try in with a scout. A little for Nissim. Dumau yet to buy. He could go hero AK. I wouldn't mind it. Bash is stacked high for Falcons. This was the eco bash in the previous. Easiest kills of his life right here. But mandatory, someone's got to get him. This time it's going to be Nico.
Let's go.
It won't be going in the highlight reel.
कोई तो गुट्टी दी है ठीक है भाई.
He's hedged between the two. And they have a good amount of nades, so there's no reason Legacy can't rip this one away with how they've been playing.
सेम ट्रांसफर मैंने शॉट में मारा है भाई. सेम उत्कर जस्ट से. बट वो एस नहीं हो पाया था. 1v3 मारा है मैंने.
Established and guaranteed with a deep smoke. Harrigan.
जो स्प्रे मारी थी
Feels like
सना.
he has to do a little bit more because the team is lacking. We could see him go for another long push. Peppered through, Doom out in exchange with Nico. So tag damage as we settle into this one now, a minute and 10. Set up for what looks like a B split. Big crisscross on the menu.
चलो अभी हिट करेंगे.
So short molly and the lurk smoke simultaneous. Tessus has nothing to report on his smoke spam. Now pressure amplified. Block smoke doors is good. Tessus freed up to focus on the lurk push. There's one. There's two.
Crossfire तो था.
Legacy hit the wall. Unable to provide. Nico controls the spray. Masterful. It's all 5 alive for Falcons as they will take the lead.
Another one of those. A couple of rounds in this half now where they've been able to keep all 5 alive.
Got themselves a nice bed of cash as well to rest on.
Doesn't surprise me either that they're hedging towards long Falcons because the game plan from map number 1. There we go. A bit of
अरे निको भाई
energy.
आराम से next game भी है.
Just assessing the buy. They know the loss bonus is in play, so expect the guns again, surely. Starting 4 towards A, 2 up short, 2 for the long shutdown.
Yeah, we've got another biff on long.
अरे अंधा कर दिया.
Matto harding aggressively.
अरे भाई फ्लैश ही फ्लैश कर दिए.
They return fire. It's open up.
अरे मर गया.
Arrogant caught out. Matto smoke spam strong. Nico just considering his options. He wants to dump Deagle bullets into the corner, and the nade does good damage, finishing Doomau down to 20. Now it's Falcons with an opening disadvantage. That opening kill.
Now they started too short, and they've seen nothing mid, nothing lower tunnels just yet. That's not confirmed, but nobody's even poked their nose out. Lots of nades still available for Falcons for the block. Now, they can use it to stuff the choke and keep them back towards pit, just like this. Or they can use this U2 on the cross. So going to hold on to the HEs and the incendiary there to make this a whole lot tougher. Try has the line. During all of this, Tessus has investigated upper tunnels. The action on the other 3 because the fight's coming their way now.
शॉट पे लफड़ा होने वाला है.
No swing off the flash. That's the last of the smokes. They have to get across on this, and Art and Lato start to pass forward. Late on the smoke break. Modesty short kept at bay by the flame. This is Diligent. Nissim's found Tessus on that lurk. Yosuke has to be the hero off the flash. They were reloading.
Oh.
Good from Lato. Awkward for Falcons. Nico and Monacy side by side. 2v4. Have you got anything you can say about this? Nissim looks like he can book Nico here. Yeah, gets him. Easy pick. And Monacy helpless.
पीछे से मारते भाई लोग.
Flick overcome. He's got a big problem with the flank as
1v3?
well. The door is locked, so
1v4.
he can tie things up once more.
Don't do any damage here. Take some guns with him, force out these replies. Monacy takes the first into ladder.
1v4.
Yeah, Cash is not a problem. He wants
देख लिया.
kills. And Nissim's the one to find 3. Gowles is his favorite, we learned.
Well, the way he played against Navi yesterday, you can understand why. It was a question of can he do that again today, and I don't think anybody would have been expecting him to. It's try putting on a show, and Carrigan stay behind the smoke. It's not a wall. Nice pick up there from Nissim. And then the smoke break a little bit too late to catch them on the cross. Plenty of cash stacked for Falcons. They can buy again, but we're all tied up 10-10, and we're at the business end of map number 2. This time, long pop. Molly's missed.
You want to go? They still want to go. Nico's going to be tested here by Lato.
Oh, no way.
Too easy.
अंधे में मार गया भाई वो, अंधे में मार गया भाई.
Carrigan sidelined and Nissim's walking smokes. Kioske receives, but we've lost Monacy in the process.
Gotta be Kioske here.
Has to be. Tessa set up to succeed with just the one.
Gaya round.
Easy for Doomount to provide the trade.
1v3.
What have you got, Kioske?
तूने कर रखा है भाई ऑलरेडी क्लच ऐसा. कर दे भाई.
A lot of work to do with what you've got.
Oh my god.
Targets overwhelm him. 2 away from Falcons being knocked out in the quarterfinals here at EWC.
It's that long hold again, right? The molly doesn't land in the doors. One goes blue bin. So they're actually able to get this card thing. Now, whether or not that was misthrown, we didn't see it from the perspective.
भाई ये 2-0 में खत्म होगा, मेरा मूड खराब हो जाएगा.
That stops the AWP holding the line. It forces the hand. And this is fantastic from Lato. He was really, really strong on Mirage.
भाई क्या unlucky मारा भाई Carrigan.
Exploiting Carrigan towards long. They're trying to do on Mirage with the B side, but now taking advantage of things late in the game, and that money, it can disappear quickly. One more round for Legacy. They'll get to 12. They'll guarantee that overtime. And this is where you can expect anything, or you can't expect anything. Who knows what this man's going to call?
Has he got them right where he wants them?
He's got a good spawn right now to drop down and take the pot shot on the cross. Throws a decoy to bait the shot, boosted up. Doesn't fire off, doesn't get the head-to-head.
Yes, Asia S3 matchup.
Falcons really don't want to lose long this time.
Again, Legacy having the edge.
You can see the comms flowing so nicely. Nissim flashed to get out of the corner he'd invested himself into. Round 22 only just beginning.
But Legacy जब भी slow खेली है ना, तभी हारी है. इन्होंने 2 राउंड बैक टू बैक इसलिए निकाले क्योंकि उन्होंने फास्ट खेला था. और सब साथ में खेले थे लोग.
Kind from Nico. They might choose, yeah, not too risky for Doomount, doesn't want to go through.
Good pressure early though, you're counting out these smokes. Once he pushed back now.
Lineup for Doomount, so we can still throw it while the smoke is up. Then a smoke break. Monacy holds his nerve, lines up the nades. It's gonna be a little
timing,
yeah,
timing, yeah.
Carrigan's gone. Monacy forced to address the long.
देखो ये मर गया उधर.
Finds Lato.
Monacy मरा.
Needs Nissim on the cross. He's just gonna stare at the floorboards. Good angle for Doomount. Not good enough. Art will find him though. Up to Tessus and Kioske. Oh, counters his presence. That's suboptimal. You don't want that. This is for 12. They've got the advantage. That bomb is ticking. Every second closer to that 12 for Legacy. Kioske leg shot from Trizor. They know where he's coming from. They know the angle of approach from both of them.
Okay.
And he's hit it the
no way.
second time around. Jumps up. Oh, come on. Try. Cannot be tamed. Cannot be stopped.
भाई वो शॉट वाला मार देता ऊपर को यार.
Enjoying his time on the stage is the coach ADR. And why not with the Counter-Strike? We're seeing that flash a moment earlier, a chance, but Carrigan has to dodge it, has to turn it. It had to be close. They knew that possibility. And as his toes leave the box, Try hitting everything. 26 kills deep. And he's got that one spawn. This could be the knockout blow. This could be Falcons going home.
Can he really draw first blood as well? Twist of the knife. The fire of the shot. Full white. And Long is under Falcons' control. Turns his attention to mid, counting on a smoke break play. There is an AWP in play, but on Kioske.
Yeah, tells you Monacy ain't feeling it, but after map number 1, that's surprising.
Carrigan's trying something cheeky. Oh, a risk he could not afford to make. Goes down. At least he can coordinate from the grave on this CT hold. It's a 2-2 division of labor. Activity now towards the B side of the map. It's held by Nissim lower. Oh, Nico.
No way.
He's tried the same thing and it's gone the same way. Lato didn't have to lift a finger.
This one's
Falcon से GG कर दिया
they're
game.
going to walk into Nism. He ain't moving a muscle.
He's in the right place at the right time. Falcons getting ripped to shreds. Nism
GG.
just Monacy to save the Falcons run at EWC.
1v3 by.
Will continue to build their legacy. Here at the Esports World Cup, Falcons eliminated by the Giant Killers. 4 Brazilians and an Argentinian walk to Paris and secure a semi-final.
Na'Vi and now Falcons sent home. You go back to CAC, you say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time? Try. Fitting like a glove in that legacy jersey. A stunning display, a 2-0 up until today. Falcons have not lost a map. They walked over K27. Astralis, the Mongols, but the Brazilians one step too far, and that was
सेमीफाइनल्स में लोग जैसा भाई खेल के गए ना लेगेसी वाले इनको वन साइड भगाने वाले देखो
not up to the task as
bully करेंगे इनको सेमीफाइनल्स में
and this side of the bracket, this is meant to be the hard side, and right now Legacy are taking anybody who steps up to bat.
Who's next? We find out in that last quarter. Outrageous form from Tri-Map 2, the calling from Art Sublime, Falcons, it was clunky. And it does mean that that club championship's still open for discussion.
You take a look at this run from Legacy so far. They beat NIP, they lose to FaZe, they beat MIBR, they put on a show yesterday against Na'Vi, but you're still asking questions. You're wondering, do they have what it takes? Well, Dumao definitely thinks so.
And some may not have expected to see the major winners out this early in the tournament, but Legacy decided differently. 2-0 for you guys. Congratulations, parabéns. Damo, bem-vindo à semifinal. Of course, welcome to the top 4. It's an honor to have you here on stage. First of all, I want to talk about the vibes. The vibes here in Paris. I don't know if you know.
Guys, new poll aa chuka hai for the next game. Let's go. Show some your votes.
When you don't like a team, you support their
करो voting करो फटाफट से.
I rarely heard Paris chant so loud
Mood खराब हो गया भाई.
Brazilian team. So I would like to know what you want to say to all those new fans that you made today.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys, for the support. It's been amazing. That's amazing vibes. Thanks so much for the support. And yeah, let's go Legacy. Thanks so much, guys.
Does it help you winning also? You know, having everyone chanting for you. How are the vibes in the team?
Yeah, the vibes are good as always, but having this energy from you guys, it's just amazing. So hope you guys keep it up for us. And keep your support. Thanks so much.
They surely will, of course. Donc ouais, première question, on peut parler des vibes. Nous les Français, on est très forts pour hate watch. Quand on n'aime pas une équipe, on soutient son opposant. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de dire à ces nouveaux fans? Franchement les gars, c'est dingue. Merci beaucoup pour votre soutien. Les vibes sont incroyables dans l'équipe, mais là encore plus, en vous entendant crier après chaque round. Donc continuez de nous soutenir, ça fait vraiment super plaisir. And this was an insane game, especially on that last Dust 2. Thank you for the content, the clutches, you know, the comebacks. You had a nice pistol on Dust 2 as well. And it's not the first time that you beat Falcons. Last time was in the finals in Shanghai. So, you know, what's so special about you when you face Falcons? And what do you want to remember from this game?
We respect them. They're nice. They're a very nice team, very nice players. And CS it is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and yeah, it's always a nice game. Yeah.
Okay, you always enjoy playing against them, right?
Yes, yes.
I mean, maybe they don't today because you won against them. But yeah, deuxième question. C'est pas la première fois que vous battez Falcons. La dernière fois, c'était à Shanghai pour le Asia Championship.
Guys, अब Dong Baby कुछ कर पाएगा. अब Dong Baby कुछ कर पाएगा. अगर Dong Baby ने भी आज नहीं किया ना, मेरा मूड और खराब हो जाएगा.
And now 2 Brazilian teams, Brazilian names are in the top 4. You.
But I don't think so. Art calling is like that. It's look they are words, but this is how it works.
Acha. Well, and that the roster is international in Furia, but what is so special about that passion for CS in Brazil?
I think there is a lot of players and people behind the scenes who are trying to bring Brazil and South America to the top. So yeah, I think it has been a long time that we don't have like a top 10 teams, like 3 South American teams, the rankings. So and now in a top 4 in a big event. So yeah, that's very nice, and it's nice to be climbing up and be a part of history.
And we could definitely get 100% Brazilian final as well. Of course, we're not teasing anything. Mais ouais, pourquoi le Brésil? Deux équipes déjà brésiliennes dans le top 4. Qu'est-ce qui est spécial à propos du Brésil? Il y a de la passion, il y a énormément de gens qui travaillent behind the scenes, donc dans les coulisses, pour faire briller nous, les joueurs brésiliens. Et ça fait plaisir aussi. On n'était pas dans le top des rankings depuis assez longtemps. Et là, faire deux top 4 avec deux équipes différentes, c'est un honneur. And now it's time for you to shine. Once again, Duma, we're gonna head to the key. Crusher, how are we feeling about crushing Falconski?
Yeah, it is what it is. It's nice because we won, but that's it, yeah.
Always respect towards them, of course, but you're gonna see how the crush goes. It's complicated for Falcons. They needed those club championship points to guarantee the top 1. Now it's out of their hands. Legacy move on. Top 4 for Brazil and Argentina in Paris. And they got it together. Dumao, I'm gonna welcome you back on the stage. We're gonna see your fans for one last question. I love that double key crush, by the way, doing it with your bro.
Satisfactory. That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, it's satisfying to do it, of course. C'est très satisfaisant de le faire in front of your fans. You know, next game you're going to be facing either Team Spirit or Team Vitality. Who do you think you will face in the semi-finals and why?
I don't know.
You have to pick. You have to pick. Give me your prediction.
Vitality. Yeah, Vitality. Because of the vibes, French, Vitality, yeah.
You know how to speak to the crowd, of course. One last word, maybe in Portuguese for your fans also watching at home. And we're very, very happy to have two Brazilian teams in the top 4. Portuguese, you go. You do it as home.
Okay. I want to say thank you to my mom, to my daddy, to my girlfriend who's watching home, my sister. It's been amazing to be here. Thank you guys for your support. And I hope you guys enjoy this event because I think this is just sometimes that happens. It's a nice event, so yeah, and that's it. And Portuguese, can I do it? Obrigado, mãe, obrigado, pai. Obrigado, Larissa, assistindo em casa. Obrigado, minha irmã também, minha tia. Obrigado pelo suporte de vocês. Sem vocês não conseguiria estar aqui, então muito obrigado. E vamos Legacy. Espero que vocês em casa continuem dando suporte pra gente. Que a gente consiga vir para essa final e conseguir ganhar esse torneio com muita alegria para vocês. Obrigado.
Thank you very much for your vibes. Thank you again. Congratulations. Tomorrow you can go and see the fans. Mesdames et messieurs, Legacy sont dans le top 4. Et il y a un dernier ticket à aller chercher, vous le savez. Team Spirit face à Team Vitality. See you there.
Thank you, Lou, and congratulations on a massive upset from your number 12 in the world. Legacy is now into the semifinals. They are guaranteed Final Four, and they are still playing for a spot in the podium. And, of course, the lion's share of the $2 million prize pool. Let's talk about this victory because, Yanko, we didn't think it was possible. After map 1, you said there was a lot of mistakes. We expected Falcons to take their map choice.
Yeah, they were here. Legacy were in charge of the biggest upset.
Oh, hell no, dude.
Championship points to guarantee the top 1. Now it's out of their hands. Legacy move on. Top 4 for Brazil and Argentina in Paris.
They're going to play their best game against the best teams.
They surely did so today. I think Falcon, they looked a little bit flat. And also in their energy output inside with the team, like when you could tell from the player cams that something was just a little bit off. And I think this is probably the worst outcome that I've seen Falcons put out since they've got Kerrigan, right? It's one of those games where nothing just really seemingly worked for you, and that just happens even for some of the best teams in the world. And you could just tell that was also haunting for them. I don't think it was a case of them underestimating or not being ready for what they were thrown at them, but things just didn't really work out in the servers, and there was a couple of mistakes. Sometimes you would see them they didn't really have the overview where they had each other, and some simple mistakes just cost them some of those very important rounds. And you can probably look to many directions to why it didn't work out for the Falcons today, but no matter what, the better team won today, and this one's gonna sting for Falcons coming into the season.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line for them, obviously in the club championship too, as it was already mentioned. Now this makes it still pretty wide open, and yeah, it's going to be super frustrating because you're just not necessarily caught off guard but what your opponents are doing, but there's kills that happen at a key point in the round where just you're not able to finish them. Try had an unbelievable dust too, right? And it was a difference maker in a lot of those rounds down the stretch.
Kyosuke and Monasi at the top of the leaderboard, but nobody able to really go positive against their opponent. Legacy seem to be fragging out. Try, is he our player to watch moving forward? Is it Art, the guy who set the tone in the pistol round? Who do you have eyes on moving forward?
No, obviously, Try has to be the one mentioned this game, right? He had an immense amount of impact, and it was good to see that he... I mean, like it's wrong saying that he lives up to the expectations that we've had for him, right? But he's been on the rise for the last 4 years, and now it kind of feels like he's finally gotten into a team that hopefully can take him to those new heights. And I think that's also what he hopefully sees him himself, like that now I have a team that I can start working with. And I think that's always a good thing. Looking at Legacy from also back before Try joined this team, like they always had the rifles to do it. Like they had Duma and Lado carrying the massive weight, but Satsun maybe lacked that little extra firepower that Try now brings, maybe having a bit of a star written on his back, right? So it's good to see that he already from the first tournament he gets with the team gets to have such an impact.
Yanko, this is my first time in over 10 years seeing Counter-Strike outside of a DreamHack. Do you think the fans from Vitality who were hate watching against the Falcons had any impact on this match, or was this simply settled in game?
I don't think so. I think both of these teams have played in front of crowds before and bigger than this and in a lot more noise, right? I think maybe for the side of Legacy, they do a good job of getting themselves going anyway, right? So seeing how people are on their side, maybe it was a little bit of a factor.
Win or loss, this man is always going to be one of my favorites. The great IGL Kerrigan is behind the scenes for an exit interview.
Kerrigan here on the outside of the Falcons' loss and elimination on the Counter-Strike 2 side of things of Esports World Cup. Legacy today, let's talk a little bit about some of these T sides. Let's start talking about Mirage. What was it that was keeping Falcons from securing T side rounds on Mirage?
I think it's a map we're still working on. Obviously haven't been a good map for us since I joined. Today I think they kind of forced us in uncomfortable situations that we could manage. So started on the wrong foot with saving first gun round. Kind of like economy got a little bit strange after that, and yeah, they just played better than us on Mirage in my opinion.
Monasi at 7 openers, 22 frags. Kerrigan, on a personal level, you've shown the CS world a glimpse into being a very direct sort of leader in how you want to approach things within the squad and making these players do what you need them to do in the server. How is it that you think that went wrong here?
I think Legacy is a good team to challenge your playstyle. They are trying to enforce their game really upon the enemies. They want to control the game a lot. And I think they did that really well. We also had issue with them in Shanghai. So when they're playing like this, they're really a tough opponent to play against. We saw what they did to Navi yesterday. I think in the end we should have had Dust 2, but we didn't play up to our best on Dust 2. There was a little bit maybe stress or tension within the team.
FLC हार सकती क्लब चैंपियनशिप सब डिपेंड करता है ट्रैक मीटर फोर्टनाइट. मुझे तो लगा यहाँ से पॉइंट निकालेंगे फिर हो गया जीजी, बट यहाँ पे तो लग गया.
Yeah, and that's fair enough. Look, and I happen to notice Kyosuke back in the server warming up before the desk is even done talking about map 1. So what was said? What happened out there?
Yeah, I think we kind of reset from the map. I think we came in pretty good to those 2 or showed the mentality in the end, but they just kept pressuring long and we're losing a little bit on information. And like I said, I think they played great today. Did we play our best? No, probably not. That's a learning curve we need to be part of, and again, it's a journey for the team. This is a team who beat us twice now, so we need to find a solution for next time when they're playing this good.
Commiserations, Kerrigan, and thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kerrigan. Always a class act, and we have a very happy player now joining us in this studio. Let's turn our attention to a man who is frying in that final game. Welcome in, Try. How are we feeling after the win? And this is a big one in Paris, but how big is this for your career?
Thank you, first of all. I'm very happy. This is my first time.
अभी आधा घंटा कैसे मैच चलो ना में 6:30 बजे का लाइनअप है भाई टीम वाइटलिटी वर्सेस टीम स्पिरिट टाइम है भाई अभी
in a big stage, so I'm really happy.
आधा घंटा लगेगा
I
भाई
want to ask you, obviously, first of all, congrats a lot. That was a massive performance out of you, and you've been a player that we've looked out for maybe the last 4 to 5 years, and now you find yourself in Legacy. Can you just put a little bit of words in where you see yourself in your journey in your own career?
Yeah, so like the past few years, they have been rough for me. Like I played with the guys before, lot on the ball, and they kept like going up, and I felt like I didn't progress in my CS career. Same with 9Z, like they were like winning events, getting playoffs, getting top 5 on Valve ranking. So it's been pretty rough watching from that side, but this is my first time that I get the chance to play like, on tier 1 team. I'm really happy.
Do you feel like this is what was holding you back, just sort of not really being in the right situation for yourself to shine, but that the skill was always there for you?
I mean, yes and no. I've also not been in shape the last few years, like the last 3 years in my opinion. Maybe at the end of Imperial I was playing well, but in my opinion my level was not on point. But I'm really happy to be on Legacy. I feel like these guys have my back. It's a different feeling from the other teams. Like anyone can shine, and it's the first time I feel that.
Try. We started with 32 teams here in group stages. You are moving into the final 4, and you're joining squads like Furia and Foot. This has been a big surprise for everyone making brackets at home.
लगाओ अबे यार
What is it about this new level of competition that is causing problems for the old guard? What do you guys bring to the table? Because we see a lot of youngsters breaking in.
I feel like Legacy is a very aggressive team. If you don't, if you're not on your day, we will punish you. So I same for Food, right? They play the.
Falcons का दवाई तो हुआ. It was not their day, भाई. चलो lucky हुआ भाई लोग. दोनों game इतना lucky.
Just clear top 1, so anyone can beat anyone.
I just really want to ask you about Art also, because you know he's a guy that you talked about. You get along with him very well, and you feel like he's bringing a lot to the team. And I think we all know what Art did with Furia, right? Do you think Art is like a better version?
भाई कैसे कौन जीता पहला मैच जो हुआ जो मैंने नहीं किया स्ट्रीम उसमें FUT जीत गई. Second map Legacy जीत गई, Falcons हार गई.
He's a lot better. The guy is a genius.
अभी टीम वाइटलिटी स्पिरिट पता नहीं कौन
He
जीतेगा.
deserves a lot more credit than he gets.
क्या ज़ाइबो आगे जाएगा या डोंग?
He's actually one of the smartest players
Falcons हार गए हाँ.
I've ever played
बुरा लगा भाई.
So yeah, props to him.
तुम भाई क्या सपोर्ट करो VIT और स्पिरिट में भाई. वैसे अच्छी बताओ डोंग से पहले मैं ज़ाइबो को जानता हूँ भाई. बट मैं डोंग को सपोर्ट करूँगा because है भाई. डिजर्व करता है जाना.
How do you feel about that matchup?
I wanna play
Vitality के fans थोड़े overhyped है भाई.
With the
Just like RCB fans.
Vitality. And if we win, if we win and get to the finals, it will be probably one of the hardest brackets ever, right? Around.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Please
yeah,
VIT करो.
You want to play against the crowd. Can you explain that for me? Why this extra level of challenge required?
I don't know. It's something I want to experience in my career.
अच्छी बता मेरे को legit मेरे को भी legit उत्कर्ष मेरे को Falcons versus Dog देखना था भाई.
Are as loud for their team as they were for you. Was it weird having them cheering for you in that last match?
Not really. I think Legacy is.
तुम भाई VIT को सपोर्ट करो तो स्पिरिट जीतेगी सिंपल. पनौती बोल दिया
What I
भाई.
have for you is who did we not talk about enough that you think deserves the community's attention? Who do you want to call out from Legacy?
All of the guys, but the one I support the most, it's Nissin, because I didn't play with him. The guy's insane. He's super talented at the game, so yeah.
वैसे याद है मेरे को इंटरनेट का रिचार्ज करना भैंस किया गाइस इंटरनेट वाला का भाई मेरा कल सीधा आएगा मेरा इंटरनेट बंद हो जाएगा.
That is Try. He's joining us here in the studio for now. When we come back, we have the final quarterfinal. It is a banger lock-in still to come. It could be a grand final, and it's in the round of 8. Vitality taking on Donk and Spirit after this.
Oh.
A gente tem que entrar varanda daqui a pouco. Para mim, sem choque, né? Bater B. Pode parar mira, pode parar mira. Bater B. Meio, na porta do meio. Na porta do meio. Esquerda, só atrás. Eu tô ficando varanda, Walk. Faz barulho. Na porta do meio ainda. Boa, caralho!
Cacerato. My best player in the team. I'd pick Ziu because he's the best player, so I like to compare myself to him. I pick Ziu because he's the best player in the world and I want to beat him. Xantares because he's a legend. I'm gonna fight the code of China.
I think I would pick Jacob for the aim. I think just to watch how quick I get deleted.
Probably Messi because he has like weird controls, so maybe he's gonna mess it up with that.
Zayo. For the skill, only for the win, Zayo.
Donk all the way. Wikaja because he's a monster, high sense monster.
Molodai, I think so. It will be fun. He's very fun, and it will be an amazing duo. I think so.
I think Zaiwu is a really nice guy.
Me, of course. I'm not a good player, but of course, no one. That team is amazing.
Hard question, hard to choose. If I had to go with Byzantix.
Maybe Flimsy for pick Donk in the Vitality.
Apex gonna be old, but I don't know which people can replace him, you know?
Masu. I didn't see that much impact from him right now. Probably Messi, so I could take his place.
EWC वालों को भी लगा था तीनों मैप होंगे और क्या भाई मैं खुद एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
चल फर्स्ट मैप हारे क्योंकि फर्स्ट मैप पिक था लेगेसी वालों का. सेकंड मैप तो इनका ही था ना, फाल्कन्स का ही तो था.
Super important game happening today. Spirit against Vitality. It's a quarterfinal that we're going to be watching. But ahead of that, we have the lovely Tyrus joining us.
जब एक मैच देखते हैं जिस टीम को सपोर्ट किया वही टीम हारी है. लेकिन हम लोग दोनों बंदों ने सेम टीम को कैसे सपोर्ट किया मेरे को ये जानना है उत्कर्ष भाई.
But so is EWC with the CC stuff. I want to talk about the way
मुझे तो सबसे पहले चीज ये बताओ कि हम दोनों ने सेम टीम को कैसे सपोर्ट किया.
You've won MLBB, quarters in Dota, now your quarters in CS2. Was there a plan heading into this year's EWC in terms of the teams you picked up and why?
No, we hadn't any plans. Our main goal to show the good performance for the game, and these club points is a good bonus for us. But the main goal is a performance, sure.
The performance has been there, so that's really good. And it also has allowed you guys to move up the standings every year. In 2024, you're on 20th. Last year, 16th. Now you're already on 13th. Maybe you win this, you go up to 10th, right? Would be a nice little extra check bonus.
I don't know. We are moving like step by step. And
Flash bhai, kya haal hai? Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up?
For us to be
how you doing, brother? Welcome.
Fifth, now 10th. I don't know. It's okay. So the main goal is a performance for us. We wanna win. So yeah.
When it comes then to the future, do you think that will change? Are you looking to maybe pick up more rosters and score more points, or are you continuously focusing on making sure that you have the rosters that will perform well?
Yeah. Because you know, we don't want to make like the big amount of rosters of disciplines. No, we need some disciplines, some strong, some powerful guys, and we have our way. So we are moving through this.
Well, you guys are doing really well. You're moving through the competition in CS as well.
ये क्या सुन रहा हूँ? Mangalore is going to be going under HWR Mysore division.
Probably going to be here.
क्या पता? I have
What
no
are your
idea.
expectations?
I really love.
मैं रेलवे के बारे में भी kind of update रखता ही नहीं भाई, थोड़ा बाहर हूँ मैं.
Versus Vitality, because it's like the home of Vitality, and I really want to see how French fans cheering up for their team. So yeah, I think it will be good. It will be perfect. I am so excited.
All right, well, you do have the opportunity to do the funniest thing going up against Vitality today, but thank you so much for the interview. I appreciate it. That's it from us. Back over to you guys.
कुरला में क्या क्रेन गिर गया भाई? क्या बता रहा हूँ भाई, मैंने खुद तुम्हारे पोस्ट आने से पहले मैंने देखा हो, पता है क्या सीन था? मेरे को पता नहीं, उसके बाद मैंने तुम्हारा डीएम देखा भाई, अक्का क्रेन गिर गया भाई.
Dong is better than Zyro, and he's asking people to change his mind. 30 seconds to do it. We got a Vitality fan. Let's see if it's possible. Start the timer, my friend. And it is going.
Okay, so Zero is better because more major, more MVP, more major MVP, more stats. If Donk not play, Spirit lose every time. So, but Vitality win if Zero not playing. Zero is better with AK, with M4, with Glock, with USP, better mental, better history. So you can't say that. Zero is better than Donk. Donk is good, yes, but Zero is better.
Donk fan और Zyro fan of fight होगा भाई, पहला फुट होगा भाई.
He loves Dong, but this guy gave a lot of reasons. What do you guys think? Let us know. But in my opinion, it's anyone's game.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, champion.
After EWC last year, we had a bit of a drier streak, I guess, of not as many trophies, but we ended the year well with the major. In the first part of the year, we lifted 5 trophies.
You know, in competition, you need to lose, and that's what happened in Cologne. We lost to Falcon in a close game. They played better than us. We didn't show up at that day, and that's how it happens. You can't, like, always reach all your goals. We did it for 18 months. This one was not meant to be, and that's life. We need to move on. It's competition.
We're here at EWC. It's one of our big goals of the season. We want to make sure we get back to our level. Of course, always a lot of pressure and expectations, but that's why we're one of the best teams in the world, is to make sure that we can deal with that pressure and view it as a privilege as well.
We try to bring the process into it again. We've been practicing the best way we could. So now it's to move on into the competition. Let's see how it goes.
It's always nice to have the home support and a lot of fans there. I think, especially with Vitality, the fan base is so great. They've always been so supportive when you're playing on your home soil, especially for Apex and Zoe, who have that feeling as well. And I think everyone wants to make the fans proud, to make it worth it, and that's our main goal, is to bring this trophy home.
Yeah, of course, I hope we're gonna play in front of them as much as we can. It's in like the place we won the last major, so I really want to play there again because it was like the best memory I have in Counter-Strike.
The Golden Hornets are always great support. They're always loud. We always make sure we hear them. So just a huge thank you and a huge shout out to them. I think it's such a pleasure to have those fans cheering for us, and we just want to make.
भाई CS का मास्क पहन क्या था वो मुंह पे? What the hell?
Away of being back to our best.
CS के सिटी के एजेंट से पहन क्या था मास्क?
EWC, if we play to our strengths and focus on ourselves, we should be in a good place to lift the trophy.
Greatness is not defined in a single moment, but by excellence across many. Doing so again and again doesn't just define a legacy, it defines an era. But like the greats of old, every era must end. As strength wanes and losses mount. Before you wish it, your reign has ended. And your era has reached its final day.
पास तो गोश्त का है ठीक है भाई रात को किधर अंधेरे में खड़ा होकर मुंह पे लाइट मार देना लोगों की फट जाएगी
But not today.
बाद में स्प्लिंटर सेल का मूवी आ रहा है ओके
And we are back. It is the final fight in our
Splinter Cell का तो गेम भी है भाई
Who's moving in to the final semi-final spot? Well,
टॉप क्लास जो गेम हम लोग खेल रहे हैं उसी का ही
it's gonna be Vitality or this squad. I just heard noise that Team Spirit is rolling in, and Yanko, this is the one team that has not graced our main stage. And if you're looking at the world numbers, they have a higher ranking than Vitality right now. Team Spirit's coming in at number 2 on HLTV. Vitality at number 4. Who do you think, though, has more fans in the venue right now?
I think Vitality, without a doubt, probably in a lot of spots where they go. I think it would have been Vitality. But yeah, we were saying coming into this event, like, it's going to be a chance at redemption for a lot of these teams. Spirit losing to Mouse in the Bounty Finals, Vitality losing to Falcons at the Major, Spirit as well. Who stands where, right? And both these teams now have to face off against each other after having even shaky games here, right? Spirit losing to GG Cow, Vitality losing to Bait, so a lot on the line in this one.
Dupree, let's take a look at some graphics while you rest that hand. I saw you signing countless autographs here in Paris. This guy is famous, the 5-time major champion. Well, you're playing among some familiar faces, but Vitality has had Spirit's number. In the last 6 meetings, they have beaten down their opponent. Is this a mismatch for Spirit?
Look, it's always interesting when we get to see some of the best teams going out against each other, and also when we do get to have this Woo Dunk face.
क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे रिडम्पशन वाला क्या चल रहा है भाई साहब अभी भाई लेगेसी ने भी हरा रखा है भाई फाल्कन्स को बहुत सारी जगह पे भाई अभी वाइटलिटी ने भी हरा रखा है क्या मजा है भाई स्पिरिट हार रही है भाई यहीं पे प्रेडिक्शन होगा ऑलरेडी कश मैंने सदा भाई फिर से नहीं देखा जाएगा भाई मैं मैच में बंद कर रहा हूँ भाई तूने जा रहा हूँ भैंस क्या
We've had some pretty close series, but in the end, Vitality has always been out on top. And in all
वाइटलिटी
honesty,
जीत की मूड खराब हो जाएगा
this is going to change today.
I got to know what this is, though. How are you a number 2 seed in the world, but struggle with the number 4 seed? Is it a play style? Is it a star player in an op position? What is happening here?
I think also, you know, the rankings can be very volatile at the time. Vitality has been the best team in the world for the last year and a half, right? And have been in form for much of that. Spirit with Donk is always going to be a contender, but the interesting thing to me is they only played once this year, right? That they hadn't had the opportunity to face off against each other some more, and that was actually when Sotvik was behind Spirit for the first time in Rio, and they had that great performance getting all the way up to the grand final. So not as many opportunities to square off against each other, but I still think Vitality will be the favorite in this.
Dupree, we mentioned there are 3 superstars in the league right now that are fighting for the number 1 spot in Counter-Strike. With Monacy on the sideline for the rest of this tournament, it opens the door for ZywOo and Donk. We need to highlight the 2 players on the left. What do casual fans need to know about Rockstars in this scene?
It's obviously 2 players that are bringing in firepower, they're bringing in star potential, and they show that time and time again. It's also 2 players that are very different because they also have 2 different, very different roles, where Dunk is obviously a rifler when ZywOo being the arbor over on the side of Vitality, but both players have such a great output, and it seems like it's this constant battle between these 2 about who can actually make the most count and be the best player of the world. And I think it's a conversation that keeps going back and forth, right? Because then you see Dunk pop off and you can see the output that he has in his team where some of his teammates is lacking, and then you turn to ZywOo, who is like the better, because ZywOo has everything. I don't feel like he's lacking anything whatsoever.
I'm so bummed that didn't get caught on camera. They're launching T-shirts in here. One of them landed right next to Dupree, and a little boy tried to jump this wall. Failed. I picked it up, tossed it. Yanko, while that was happening off screen, you guys were locked into what we're about to see on screen. Let's talk a little bit about our teams, starting with Vitality. They had the fans on their feet. They were going off in this venue in the phase matchup. What has Vitality showed you, and who is their star player in the initial matchup on stage?
I think Vitality has shown that even when they're not playing their A game, they can still do enough to win, right? And that's what happened on Dust 2, which was actually their own map pick, and you know, just managing to eke out the win 13-11 was actually huge. And then ZywOo happened, right, on the second map on Cash. First time we've seen Vitality play it, and it's going to be a very important map for them moving forward. Show that they can play Cash on a pretty high level early on.
That was one of my favorite plays from Cash. Of course, ZywOo and Apex just playing with their food outside on the boxes. And as you mentioned, this man started dropping the numbers that you were hinting he could, Dupree. Does ZywOo have a bigger game today? Does he need to against the likes of Shiro and Spirit?
Like, ZywOo always shows up, and in the games where he doesn't, he still puts out fracking potential that most players can't even catch up to. So he's always someone that you have to be counting on, and he's a big part to why Vitality has found so much success. He's a player that just keeps on bringing in, and he's such a humble guy, but he's not humble towards his opponents, I can tell you that.
One of the stars when it came to the pistol rounds was Flamesy. Let's take a look at this player because we've talked a lot about the Frenchman in Apex and ZywOo. What else do we need to know about the rest of this roster for Vitality?
Yeah, it's incredible the start of the year that he has had, right? Like, he was looking like, you know, he's going to be the opener of the year. When all is said and done, slowed down somewhat towards the middle of the year. But I think for him and Mezzy, like, those are some of the most overqualified support players that you're going to find, right? And I think the personality of the guys, how they fit with the rest of the team, is what makes Vitality so strong. Like, they're selfless, they don't care, they'll do whatever Apex tells them, right, in order to win, and that's what makes Vitality so strong.
They are 2 Mappa wins from breaking into the semifinal behind the tutelage of that man, the great from France, playing alongside the greatest of all time in Counter-Strike. Their teammate Mezzy is behind the scenes with Freya. Let's get his thoughts before the games kick off.
It's a big game. Everybody is talking about it's Vitality taking on Spirit. But Mezzy, you haven't had much of a problem since you faced Spirit. I believe it was back in October 2024 was the last time you lost to them. Why have you always been able to get the better of Spirit?
I mean, I think stylistically we match up pretty well. I think we prepare the game very well as well. And I mean, Donk is always good, but I think over the time, I think he's not been the usual Donk against us. But you never know. Like, I mean, we've had these records against a lot of teams, had a lot of teams' numbers, but in the past. But then you never know. The next game is always different. We've not looked our best, and I think of course, they didn't play a flawless tournament so far either. But I think, yeah, we've prepared the game as we usually do, and we're looking forward to this one.
Now, Donk versus ZywOo. ZywOo never really seems that bothered about it, but you know him better than I do. Does it matter just a little bit to ZywOo to be getting a win and some good numbers versus him?
I mean, ZywOo always wants to be playing well and making sure he can help the team win. I think that's why he's been #1 for so long, is the reason that he still has a bit of an ego, because you have to have that as a top player, and he wants to make sure he's performing and putting up numbers. And I mean, that's what you have to have as expectations, as well as the #1 player. You need to make sure that you are consistent, and I think Donk is the same. You know, he wants to make sure he's playing well, and yeah, I mean, of course he cares and wants to make sure he performs well, but the first thing I think ZywOo is always wants to make sure that we win as well.
Final question for you, Mezzy, just because the next event we're going to be seeing you on parental leave. So what do you want to prove before we have a little bit of time away from the server?
I mean, I think for me it's just about getting back to winning ways. I think it's been a few events where we haven't lifted a trophy, so it'd be nice to get back to lifting a trophy. And yeah, I mean, hopefully we can do that. I think we're improving with each game, and yeah, of course we have some tough games. We have maybe the tougher side of the bracket, but teams that you see upsets all over the place, you see teams not playing the best, and I think for us, yeah, we just want to get back to winning ways, and it'll be the perfect place to do it here in Paris as well.
Won't keep you a moment longer then, Mezzy. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck.
We got all kind of kids popping out in the esports scene. Love to hear that from Mezzy, that he's going on parental leave. Apex, of course, mentioning in his winning interview that he is expecting a lot of growing up has been done in the last 10 years.
पांच लोग stream देख रहे हो,
But on the
करो यार.
other side of the stage, you have a lot of youth. It's going to be led by Donk, of course, when we look at the statistics. And I want to know, Yanko, is chat right? Is he the only good one on his team? Because they're just pointing out the stats and everyone else has red numbers while he's got green.
Well, I think you'd probably put Shiro in there as well, who has had some bad games at this event, but for the most part is pretty consistent. And I think it's when you look at that second star on the rifle, right? Like, that's what Tanir was sort of, you're figuring out, that's what he's brought to be, and in their uptick of form, Spirit, he was getting more responsibility, he was being more proactive, he was finding that impact, and then now with Halley coming back, you're seeing some of those positions relinquished to Zontix, and his output just hasn't been there, and that's why some games
ये लोग
it really
ex
does
CS
feel
player
like it's the Donk show.
अभी एनालिस्ट बन गए
That's
लोग
just where a little bit of my issue with Spirit, where there's
टुपरी ने तो अपना करियर पूरा दिए रखा था एस्ट्रालिस को
that is, you know, under,
आई गेस 2018 से 2018-17 से दे रखा
the stats. We know how good Dunk is, so we can just put him out of the picture. I think Shiro has always been his sidekick, you know, try and step it up to make it competitive.
5-6 साल खेला डुपरी ने एस्ट्रालिस में
But it's when you turn your attention to the rest of the three. I'm not sure what type of input I'm supposed to get out of those guys. And right now, it just feels like they're having a hard time figuring out where they want to be heading with it. And when you look at the side of Vitality, you know the output you're going to have from side.
कितनी देर में मैच अभी चालू हो जाएगा
from the likes of Robs. And then you can turn attention to
हो गया टाइम
Messi, but also Flames.
लास्ट इंटरव्यू का इसका सीधा मैच चालू
solid as a team, and it's really where I think this matchup is going to be put into. I really think the fact that Vitality have
मैंने 5 लोग की बात कर रहा हूं 5 लोग की बात टीम स्पिरिट के लौंडे हो पर डोंग को नहीं जानते भाई इसका बस तुम सीएस खेलते हो ऐसे रियलिस्ट लेटेस्ट टाइम पे डोंग बहुत ज्यादा फेमस हुआ है भाई
2 for 1, like we're fine, like because the other guys can't punish us, and that's the thing also with Shiro is like he's a good player, but he's not the guy who's gonna create you advantages, right? Like he's the closure, he's incredible in the clutch, he's good with the pistols,
डबल बरेटा में किल डबल बरेटा मेटा है भाई
utility, you know, but he's not an op like Molotov is or Mones is that Zaiwu can be, and some of these other guys that are really aggressive and go out there and try to find openings and set the tone of the game, right? Like he sits back, gives that space to the likes of Donk.
5 वीर की बात कर रहे हो अभी तुम लोग में से ही हो अभी बातचीत नहीं कर रहे हो
Spirit is fighting for
शर्मा रहे हो भाई
semifinals for a reason. We'll be dialing in on the squad in a moment, but first let's get our pulse on the crowd. Fancy, welcome back to CS. How loud is it out there?
Oh, trust me, Bucket, is quite loud out here. The crowd is electric, and Team Spirit fans, they know that they're going to make it, and they're going to take their revenge. You can hear the boos, but they don't care. They're right here. Balu, what do you got over there?
What did you say? You said loud. Loud with the Spirit fans.
अरे बाप रे वाइटलिटी के क्या फैंस आ रखे ये
first time that they've taken down Spirit. So I want to ask you boys, why is it going to be the same this time? Pourquoi est-ce que vous allez encore rebattre Spirit aujourd'hui?
Bah comme d'hab hein. Donc Shiro c'est gentil, ça marche bien, mais là on est à la maison là.
अब उत्कर्ष तेरी बात सच हो जाएगी ये वाइटलिटी को सपोर्ट कर रही है
Cute sky, but here we are home.
Bah parce qu'on a Zaiwu en fait.
Pas mal comme raison, because we have Zaiwu. Fancy, do you have Zaiwu?
डोंग के साथ उठना बैठना अभी ये सब जरूर
We might not have Zaiwu,
कल
but we
बस्टर
have Donk. But what do you want to say to the crowd right now?
Not even Donk. Just to one thing, guys. Zaiwu. Try to stay
अरे
calm,
बाप रे
brother.
कितने लोग आए भाई सीएस देखने ये तो क्वार्टर फाइनल है भाई सेमीफाइनल कल है फाइनल तो परसों है
I think they got this in the bag.
We can barely hear you guys. We can barely hear what you guys are saying. Vous le dites, on vous entend pas, mais c'est vous qu'on va entendre les gars. Back to the desk, we're gonna get one shot from Vitality to show the French passion. Guys, let's go.
Vita! Vita!
फैन बेस था वाइटलिटी का इसलिए मैं चाहता हूँ कि स्पिरिट जीते भाई
In full-size onesies, dressed up as bumblebees, cheering on Daddy Apex. Vitality fans are roaring here live.
फाइनल में तो पीछे गए भरने वाला है भाई
Dictator flag flying in the back. King Apex looking for another big win on home soil. Can he get them to the arena on Sunday? Well, he's going to have to power through Donk and crew. Let's dive back into the Spirit team because I wanted to ask you guys a little bit about Magic. So I was going through the notes, and of course,
फाइनल में लग रहा है टेबल तक पहुंच जाएंगे आपसी फैन से टपली आना शुरू हो जाएगा
and how much pressure do you have
वो नहीं होगा
against the other guy on the other side of the stage?
Well, he's the captain of the team, the in-game leader.
पबजी मोबाइल के पबजी थोड़ी तो आपसी वाले फड़े करना शुरू कर देंगे टूर्नामेंट के अंदर ही
Year of doing
टारगेट नहीं करो
that,
टारगेट नहीं
brought
करो
into the team at the start of the year with that different role. And I think it's been rather impressive for someone who only took it up, right? Had no coach behind him at the major, made it all the way to the semi-final. And their T-sides, you know, the way they approach the game haven't been that bad. Some of the mid-rounding has also been good. Had to go through these coaching changes. You know, Halley had to take a leave of absence due to some health issues. They had Sotvik behind him. Now Halley is back. And these dynamics change. In the meantime, so I don't think he's going to be feeling the pressure that much.
Dupree, we just got some new graphics on our screen. Walk us through the veto process.
Well, first of all, I think the fact that we don't get to see
Anubi Sara मेरे को लग रहा पहला मैच
Spirit said that is their permanent.
अरे बोलते ही आ गया.
We have been looking for Vitality, and we do get the Anubis pick in here, and that makes perfect sense in my books because that is that one map that you've been trying to.
Second map nuke तो नहीं आ रहा. Oh my god!
They've played it 4 times, but they haven't won yet. So there's a lot of good, interesting picks in this one, and then turning attention to nuke. That is also Vitality. They're having a really good streak in that one, and Cash is not going to be in that one. So it looks like Spirit is cooking something.
Dust is the decider. No. Goes for Mirage already. I was thinking with their.
क्या prediction है भाई मेरी ये? क्या prediction है guys मेरी?
Something where they want to take it.
Oh my god.
They go for Mirage, and yeah, Anubis is just where people have been targeting Vitality in the last couple of months. You know, the likes of Falcons.
Guys, 2-0 map. ये third map नहीं जा रहा.
On that map, and
नहीं जा रहा third map.
if they were able to sort of in the off season put some work on it and improve.
नहीं जा रहा guys, trust me.
Tell me a little bit about that second map.
Predict तो है. नहीं जा रहा भाई ये map.
Expectations.
Third map नहीं जा रहा.
Well, obviously, since it's the Vitalis map, you know, they must have cooked something up, and I think it's also a map where you get
Either that ना तो streamer इसके live video में 2 सेकंड का gap है, नहीं ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं, मैंने legit prediction लगा. क्योंकि अंदर से feel आ रही थी भाई. एक lottery की ticket ले ले. हार जाऊँगा भाई, किस्मत लैंड ही है मेरी.
Apex can really go in the T-Sun and try and make things work for the team. So all in all, I mean, like it's
oh
a map
my
that also
god.
makes sense picking against.
साला जो बोला वो हुआ. D2 ban बोला D2 ban. First pick Anubis, second pick Nuke वही हुआ.
That speaks in favor of
भाई क्या? 2-0 है भाई ये मैप. नहीं जा रहा थोड़ा बार.
Give us a bonus minute to break this one down and nibble on it. So with a minute to go, 76% of the fans at home are choosing Vitality. 24% feel that Spirit is moving.
मेरे को अंदर से पता नहीं क्यों फील आ रही है गाइस. बहुत गंदी फील आ रही है. मैं बोलूंगा नहीं, बस इसको कैश में गाली देगा.
Right, and despite the fact that they had a couple of rough
मैच प्रेडिक्शन से तुम लोग को दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है. 2-0 है भाई.
Team to ever play Counter-Strike, right? And their last year and a half has been absolutely unbelievable. I think they deserve the benefit of the doubt that they can.
Anubis VIT Nuke Spirit मेरा जरूर जरूर. बहुत अच्छी prediction है भाई.
Apex and Zaiwu too, they'll be extra motivated to take down Spirit.
I'm just fairly confident that Vitality is taking this one 2-0. I think it's because mainly the teamwork on Vitality is so much better, and I have not been impressed with.
Dupree भी 2-0 बोल रहा है भाई, देख लो.
They are so reliant on having Dunk having such a good game, and I think Vitality will have the exact right plan to go out and make sure he doesn't.
Final call, 2 maps or 3?
Let's say 3. Let's give the fans a show.
We're going to 3 maps here.
Dupree और मेरा mindset सेम है, pro mentality समझ रहे हो?
Make some noise for Counter-Strike live at EWC Paris.
We're very happy that now we made it to playoffs and we know we can start playing our game because this is where we know the other teams, we know how we play and we know what we're capable of. So it's gonna be way better for us and we're very confident.
भाई आज का दिन ही नहीं है भाई.
Well, Spirit are a good team.
आज का दिन ही नहीं है guys.
Donk against Zaiwu, and that's something exciting even for the players who are on the server. It's gonna be a very exciting game for all of us because we know how good the teams can play.
What? इसका montage बना दिया लोगों ने.
We are just finally getting better. It still feels and looks like extremely shaky.
कल Flames ने मारा था ये 1v4.
From upward trajectory. Vitality form seems shaky. They have to be extremely motivated for the tournament that is ongoing in Paris because, you know, this is homeland for the organization and some players. They are willing to give their best, so we have to do the same if we want to beat them.
So I want to say thanks to the French crowd. You're amazing. You've been so loud to us and so supporting and so energizing. I'm excited to play against Spirit because I know we have one more player in our team with us, and that's definitely you. So see you on the server, and I'm excited to hear you guys. Chubis.
I hope there is going to be a time for revenge. Just cheer for Team Spirit.
पिल्ली का शर्ट डिफ करेगा साहिब को. मेरे को तो लग रहा पूरी टीम वाइटलिटी डिफ करने वाली है Spirit. फॉर द बेस्ट, लेट्स गो भाई. ये CSGO का एक पूरा पैटर्न चलता हुआ रहा है. राउंड ऑफ 16 में 2-1 4 मैचेस फर्स्ट डे में, सेकंड डे में 2-0. क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के सारे गेम 2-0 हो रहे हैं.
While Legacy, the giant killers, have destroyed and crushed Falcons King along with their hopes and dreams. Team Vitality have a
अगर आज
huge
ऐसा हुआ,
chance in
कल के दोनों मैच
securing
देखना 2-1
very
होंगे.
vital club championship points. But quarterfinals are on the end now, and we're about to witness one of the best matches we've seen today.
Yes, fancy. Let's stop
ये क्या
talking
लिखा
about
है?
the past. Les gars, est-ce que vous êtes prêts pour le main event? I think that
Excuse
was
me?
fancy. Let's get it. Let's get it.
वो क्या लिखा था पीछे? भाई nasty भाई.
Because the last time those two teams faced each other, it was in Rio for IEM, and it was a stomp, a complete sweep in the grand finals. So their opponents, Team Spirit, are only going to get one chance, an only chance to get revenge here in Paris.
That's right, but Team Spirit, they have to do this against a crowd with thousands of fans supporting the other team.
Time for some Twitter. बाकी मैं बोल नहीं सकता.
We call them out.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have a sixth player on the server. Roi, bienvenue à vos princes, Vitality! This is a team that has spent the past years making winning look easy and established a standard. The entire
उसमें लिखा था time for some Twitter John. बाकी समझ जाओ. अभी भी पोस्टर आ रहा है वो. अटैक क्यों रही है ये फीड? क्या हो रहा है? पीटी दे रहा है भाई.
They are the absolute crowd's favorite in Paris, but that also comes with immense expectations. They stumbled once and surged immediately, and that is exactly what made a roster a great team. Mais peuvent-ils être les princes de la ville encore une fois, ici, à Paris?
And their opponents, Team Spirit!
फिर से इसका अपलोड का नहीं कुछ नहीं हुआ. अपलोड वगैरह सब कुछ चल रहा है. वो स्ट्रीम पे हो रहा है, यूट्यूब पे हो रहा है.
Has had its rough edges.
Rented सही चल रहा है.
At full speed, remain one of the most frightening teams in Counter-Strike. But the crowd is riding against them. Vitality
But Dong को क्या बना दिया?
They have struggled to open. If they want the semi-finals,
Attitude तो है Apex.
is the night. They have to kick it
फॉर्मेशन
down.
ही भूल गया.
It's the Hive versus the Spirit. It's Dawn versus Zaiwu and so much
भाई
more
डॉग
to
कितना
come.
हाइट पे छोटा है भाई.
This is our last quarterfinals at the STC Arena. Ladies and gentlemen,
डॉग लेजिट लड़की लग रहा है भाई.
Two of Counter-Strike's best rosters. But a head-to-head that tells one story. Team Vitality, they've never lost. No iteration of Team Spirit has been able to take down Vitality since adding ROPS at the start of 2025. We're talking 14 maps to 2.
डॉग लेजिट लड़की लग रहा है भाई. ये लड़कियों के इससे खरीदता है कपड़े.
Playoffs, grand finals, none of it has been enough to a Team Spirit. So here,
जूते 4 नंबर पहनता है भाई.
what will change
डॉग
today?
टिल्टेड लग रहा है पहले से ही. जरूर. आपके assumptions उत्कृष भाई इतने अच्छे क्यों है जो कि मतलब एकदम ऑपोजिट हो जाता है पूरे गेम में. अब मत बोला करो भाई गेम से पहले.
And I mean, this is a Spirit that have looked far from their best here at EWC. They've had their struggles, they've had their pitfalls. But you could say, in those groups, maybe the same about Vitality. Some early stumbles going to pick up a bit of steam, a bit of strength.
भाई ये क्या सीन है? 2-2 ऑब्जर्वर को आना पड़ रहा है भाई ये मैच पे. ऐसा क्यों?
Both these teams have stepped up inside of the
ये
playoffs.
ऑब्जर्वर नहीं 2-2 ऑब्जर्वर आ रहे हैं भाई.
In their round of 16 game. Falcons thrown to the wayside. This half of the bracket is now opened up.
दोनों तरफ ही 2-2 ऑब्जर्वर आ रखे हैं भाई. ये क्या क्रेजी सीन है?
Team Spirit with a punish pick, a map Vitality have struggled on since its reintroduction to the map pool. 5 losses in a row. Spirit here to punish. Dust 2 banned out by Vitality to finish a BO3. A map they've shown weakness on, that Donkers always loved.
डॉग के फैंस तो है भाई.
These teams know they're susceptible.
भाई डॉग. अरे
It's all
वाह.
about who shows up on the day.
Saw Team Spirit in the huddle leading into this one. You heard from Magix, you know, not shying away from the struggles that they've had, but feeling like the progress is there, the moves in the right direction. But there's a lot of questions swirling around this Spirit squad. Some of the games we've seen from them here at EWC, a trend that sure is moving in the right direction, but is that enough when you're up against the home crowd heroes?
You may have questions, but that is not on Donk. 1.57 rating. He has had an incredible run despite his team's struggles.
सिंपल पहले आएगा फिर ज़ाइवो फिर डोंक ऐसा रहता तो फिर ठीक था भाई सिंपल को बीच में डाल रहे हैं अबे सिंपल की मार देखी नहीं लोगों ने ओपोनेंट के हाथ कांपते थे उसको मारने के लिए सिंपल का era CS में अलग था भाई मैं चाहता स्प्रेड हो मैं खुद चाहता हूँ भाई तो शटअप ही करा दे भाई सामने वाले ग्राउंड तो बजरी ने वाइटलिटी की भाई फैन टॉम कुछ आज ऐसा दिखा दे भाई जो भाई हिस्ट्री में इतिहास में लिख देगा भाई
I think it's for the best that Vitality have banded out in this matchup. They always do against Spirit, who always pick it against them. I mentioned earlier the head-to-head 14-2. Only 2 maps won by Team Spirit. At least one of them is showing today in Vitality's pick. An electric atmosphere. Spirit having to get used to getting booed again. They just turned the crowd around. But we're in Paris now.
I mean, this is a Vitality that were the faces of Counter-Strike this past year and a half. And sure, they took their stumble, they swallowed their pride at the major, but here they are in their home city where they want to get back to their winning ways. It's home soil, it's the team that kept French Counter-Strike.
Guys, wireless के ज़माने में बंदा wired मार यूज़ कर रहा है भाई.
Paris, are you ready for a quarterfinal?
सिंपल जब मारता था ठीक है भाई. ज़ाइवो एपिक्स को बोल रहे बेस्ट डुओ नाम नहीं सुना मोनासियन. बाहर हो गया अब तो बोल के मतलब. Let's go guys. Attacking Vitality.
Despite their struggles. Bound to be an uphill battle come that second half.
भाई ये क्या crowd है भाई हेलो?
Team Spirit with a lot of utility. Slow and steady, but you can see my Vitality are ending just based on that mini-map. Spirit right now don't have the read.
अंडरबाज का उल्टा था भाई सिंपल. नाक से मुंह निकालते हुए भाई सर्दी हो गया यार. शेमुंड नहीं आ रहा भाई नाक से पानी आ रहा है इससे.
Flames the guy to get it going, and that will be a bomb plant for Vitality. Instantly, you're on the back foot if you're Team Spirit. Out of position, rotating in, a man down for this retake. Now, Dong's been hiding out here.
Dong
Flames has not taken his eyes off this position.
One tap.
Still, Dong finds the first. No follow-up yet for Vitality, as right now Spirit sweep the board. Finally, Rob's going to claw one back. Down here into Dark.
Okay. Dong ने 3 मार दिया भाई उधर.
Team Spirit from the back foot. Get a pistol to kickstart this quarterfinal.
Yeah, man down, no position, but Donk stays alive in the sight, and you see how worthwhile that is. 3 massive headshots in that post plant, put a Spirit pistol on the board. It's a nice idea for Vitality. And even though Spirit's util didn't do much to slow them down, that bomb plant will certainly speed us up. 4 Spy going to come in here in the second. 2 AKs. That might catch you by surprise. It's going to leave Flames and Mezzi with no armor, but I say it's worth it.
वो वाला टाइम याद आएगा. हाँ ना भाई क्राउड भाई अलग ही लेवल पे है भाई जोश.
Quiet in anticipation.
Saiwoo's going right through that. No respect paid to Zontix's smoke. And in comes the hit. Again, it was the opener for Vitality. So another retake being demanded of from Team Spirit. Donk leads the charge. He's got Tanir in alongside him.
अंधे में मारा एपिक्स को डोंक ने. अंधे में.
And Mezzi's living on borrowed time. Again, Spirit pulling through a man down.
Oh man, these are impressive rounds for Spirit, right?
भाई ये क्या अंधे में मारा भाई?
The perfect read there. Zontix anti-flash, and there is no flash. Saiwoo just comes through the smoke. Full back turn.
एक चीज सही है स्पिरिट फुल फास्ट रोटेट कर रही है भाई कॉल सुनते.
But doesn't even go down here for Vitality.
And I think, you know, with how these first few rounds have gone, these are great kind of pressure alleviators for Team Spirit, right? You felt the moment they walked in to this arena just how hostile the environment was, right? The cheers for Vitality, I would say, outweighed by the boos for Team Spirit. You get a couple of rounds like that where you're on the back foot and you still find success, and that is just going to dial you in. So a chance now to dine on these pistols.
Wise gloves पहन रखा है बे. Donk ने तो. अरे माँ.
Get them for free up against Vitality. These Deagles get a lot of ground out towards mid.
Careful.
Just can't jump the gun here. 3-on-3. Vitality is pretty split up.
भैया Wise से पंडोरा है.
Messi lurking out towards this B-bomb site. Bomb floating around the water. You have these two players trying to roam and search. You're not going to get any more of these freebies on smoke pushes.
Spirit getting curious in the mid-round. Push here.
Yeah, Wise gloves पहन रखा पंडोरा ने पंडोरा पर्पल
There's
कलर.
a lot of timings open, but timings that haven't been taken. Vitality getting grouped as well. His work looking well timed, but Donk never far away. Looking over his shoulder still. 35 seconds as Vitality try to split this bomb site.
Oh my goodness, that's a Messi dig. If ever I haven't seen
One tap दिया भाई delete कर दिया Donk को.
Zontics now really feeling the pressure as they clamp down on him. And so a lot being asked of here, right as Tania rounds the corner, he gets iced out.
I mean, they can't win the easy ones, put them in with no armor pistols, suddenly it looks free. Excellent shots by Messi's Deagle. I love the way they isolate Zontics.
तुम Valo छोड़ो, CS खेलो जरूर.
Jiggle and they 3-2-1, same time peak.
CS में hack करा तो उसका क्या करना है?
Digging Donk. Not something you see often. And a massive pickup here for Vitality early, because for every round the Spirit get on this CT side, Vitality have to one-up it, and they have really struggled on this map. Donk, of course, armed and dangerous. No one else.
Apex भी करा मिया. Logged in होके आया ना भाई.
Spirit with a bit of a lean.
भाई fans क्या हो रखी है भाई?
Vitality.
खेलने का मजा कुछ अलग है जब fans से नाचेंगे कूदेंगे भाई.
Really trying to punish this A anchor.
क्राउड कांप रही है भाई उधर. कॉल्स ही नहीं सुनाई देगा, पता है क्यों? क्योंकि भाई वहाँ पे बंदे ऐसे चिल्ला रहे होंगे, डांस करेंगे, ढोल बजा रहे.
Getting their ducks in a row now. 1 minute on the clock. Executes Levy.
I mean, you just kind of think for Spirit fans watching around the world, the question isn't really around Donk. It's around what version do you get of the other four, the rest of this team. And they will get put through their paces here.
Fake down.
Stack over towards B for that bomb.
Nice backup,
making its move now into main. Apex getting a lot of info from this position down in dark, but they've sacrificed quite a few players for this, so gotta get a move on the A side of the map.
मिल गया.
Being diligent in clearing everything, but the fake has worked wonders. They're a man down with a bomb plant. Vitality, they'll put Spirit on the clock.
Yeah, no kit as well. This could be a problem, but we got Donk and Zontics armed coming in together in this CT side. Deep position for Robs, but giving up fights early is exactly what Spirit wants, so this has to be profitable. Great flash, no move off the back of it. Second one, Robs looks to activate, and we got players who made it past him. Another gun grabbed. It's getting messy in this 2v4.
Getting messy in this 2v4 because he's on for a tear, and there's the save. The Brit and the Frenchman side by side. And they'll safeguard Vitality there in a round that was getting massively out of hand.
Oh, that was scary indeed. A nice, aggressive post-plant move for Vitality. Almost let Spirit back in with a force buy of their own.
भाई 2v4 क्या मारा उधर?
Love to see the Spirit at least being sacrificial for Donk, right? Coming around corners, letting him trade, putting that M4 to use. But Messi, these are incredible shots, all supported by ZywOo in the sight.
आंचल टिप तो है. अरे जब WWE डांस आया था तभी ऐसा हुआ था, उसके बाद ये उनके दिमाग में ही है कि एक रेसलमेनिया उधर करेंगे. एज स्टाइल जब आया रिंग में अक्खा एरेना हिल रहा.
I think Vitality was shocked at how well that fake worked.
क्या मारा यार वो हेवन के 2 बंदे को अलग ही मारा है भाई.
Yet to see any threat in the water from Spirit in this game. Vitality getting full control. That's the first attempt. Denied. So has his captain's back.
ये तो कन्वर्ट ना हो रहा भाई. ये को कन्वर्ट नहीं हो रहा.
Frustrating death for Apex.
They're side by side for a couple more years at least. Should be no world here. Flash comes through. But we got numbers for Vitality shredding through Team Spirit.
Just been a stat pad round for ZywOo, really.
I love how cautious they are, right? Sure, they're waiting for the bomb. There is no hurry to finish this round for Vitality. Check the scoreboard, you see Donk's alive. You know you've got to be careful. Bomb down. Flames, he can begin the hunt here.
ZywOo's on for the ace. Not going to get it, but just a nice little warm-up round for the French start. ZywOo's getting 4. Vitality are very, very happy. Certainly want him with hot hands in this quarterfinal.
All right, we get to go around now. Everything to play with for everyone. You have to see orbs in this map. Ops with a water flash, perhaps a reaction to aggression. Spirit won't come in with any. That's luckily enough, because Apex eats that flashbang.
Feels like a very important round for Vitality here, because you look at what Spirit get to bring into this buy round, and it's lacking a lot, right? They burn most of their util in the opening stages of the round, so you're not up against much here. This is one of these kind of linchpin rounds that can really shape up your T side.
3 बंदे मिड पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं.
And Spirit have got to try and do something with less. It is a heavy mid stack getting employed right now. One man here kind of testing the waters, but Flames does not commit to it. That has at least kept all these eyeballs out towards middle. One man alone at B, but it's Donk.
More than a man at times. Aggression made. Spirit, this is well timed. They could
Donk
have
में 3 बंदे आ
left
रहे
out
हैं.
of position entirely. Now Magic's moving in. Just freed up rotations. Donk hears them down in connector. The picture's building here for Team Spirit.
Oh! Lineup! Donk good for a double.
Pull-out में मार गया.
Going to keep Spirit well and truly in the question. Swing out for Apex gets punished. That's 2 players facing him. No util here to cut off this sightline, and there's that Magic's flank arriving. Rob's just too far removed, really, down there towards water. Meant to deal with any players on rotation. He wouldn't have a world to play into this 1v4. And so Spirit went from being kind of out of the picture altogether to the perfect timed flank, the perfect timed double peak, and a double from Donk that was just on rails.
Yeah, you just feel like sometimes the game's meant to be for him, don't you? Flamesy coming in with a Mac-10 and 2 players and 1 little spray down for Donk. A nice aggressive move from Magix, who made a very important play in the mid-round when the whole map was quiet, put his life on the line to re-aggress middle. That freed up his whole team to reinforce the B-bomb site, and you could feel Apex was feeling desperate there, going for that swing, backside. Felt like he needed to do that with Mezzi if that was going to work for Vitality. Shallow grave here in round number 6. Warps out though. Oh, we won't wait forever. Aggression, now we've been waiting for this water take here for Spirit, but Rops has called onto it. Donk still denies a double.
2 मार दिए Donk ने भाई बैकअप देने के चक्कर में.
I have no idea how Donk picks them both up.
Well, Donk's really coming to his own across these last few rounds. This is where Vitality would have loved to have their point man getting involved. ZywOo on this AWP trying to force a fight, but it takes Flames to play for the trade. I mean, already Vitality just down to these 2 players, Mezzi and Flames, not together in this endeavor either. This is a round you might start weighing up if you even want to attempt.
Spirit aren't scared. Look at them go again, re-aggressing in middle. A dangerous move, but one that could catch good timings. Flames has just crossed by. As Tanir gets off the line, but Flames hits his headshot first.
Well, if they were playing the numbers game, that one kill, suddenly you're pretty interested in this.
They're boosting up and Donk doesn't know. He's going to flank stairs. His bomb is in the open.
That's what he needs to find the timing on. That's Donk's whole round. If he can catch Flames, stop the bomb, round's done, but Flames has gotten away from him.
Whoa.
Now Mezzi arrives from that boost. A site secured. Spirit are crossing their fingers, hoping that this backstab from Donk can provide the salvation. Can deal with this round before it becomes a problem. There's smoke in his way. Magic's on for the first. They've lost track of Mezzi in amidst this. Now Donk arrives on this wrap round.
1v1.
All round you've been waiting for Donk to play his hand. But Mezzi's pieced it together. Util gives up the aim of the game. Mezzi's got a bomb to play with. The last thing you expect is that he just sits. This is a play. He always think backs his aim. And Donk uses that to his advantage.
Yeah, I think Mezzi's hoping he'll get a bit of a surge, won't he?
Defuse कर गया भाई, pros don't fake भाई.
Just ice cold on that bomb.
Pros don't
sticks
fake.
it in a dangerous 1v1. You're right, Harry. That is the last guy you expect to do that.
यहाँ पे बैकअप देने के चक्कर में क्या दो मारे हैं भाई. स्प्रेड ट्रांसफर तो है.
Transfer. It should never have got this close. Donk even heard them jumping around below the boost. I really thought that Spirit would have realized what Vitality were doing. Shocked to see him find that gap. But it's still not enough to win the round here for Team Vitality. Donk just doing it all.
क्या बोल रहे हरे कृष्ण हरे क्या बोल रहे लोग?
Vitality are approaching him. Head-on collision with 4 players.
Just looking for brute force here on this B hit.
दो मिल गया उसको. दूसरा नहीं मिला. एपेक्स मर गया. चल गया.
He has to play through his own Molotov.
खुद की मॉली में चल गया भाई. एपेक्स.
But you uproot that one player in the bomb site, and that is going to let ZywOo get this bomb down.
हुस्काइज कर गया. हुस्काइज. एपेक्स खुद हुस्काइज कर गया.
For the good of the team, for the good of the round at play. And look at who you've left in this clutch. You couldn't think of two better Vitality players in this 2v2.
होता है बट वो बस स्प्रे की बात है.
This duo, the rise of Vitality took the world by storm.
बुलेट ट्रेस प्रॉपर किया तो फिर पड़ेगा ही. नाम डॉग के लेकर दिमाग डॉग के.
Have anything to play for here. Smoke lobbed in, smoke
Time
for the
नहीं बचा.
bomb, but ZywOo plays ahead. Big damage dealt on his Ontix. And so low on health, so low on time. He knows there's no playing for this. Still goes down with the bomb. There's a round teed up for ZywOo and Rops to close.
And Messi just timing on that B hit, right? Like they lose 2 opening kills. It takes Tanir's double to do anything. For Apex, a high risk, high reward play here in the Molly. And I think the danger for Spirit was they waited too long to throw those HGs. I think they wanted to do them at the same time. And that's what let ZywOo get off the bomb site. If they just threw them, might have been able to clip him on his escape. A big round for Vitality keeps things even, trading back and forth now on the T side of Anubis. Put Spirit's money in a suboptimal position. This is still a really good start for Spirit to this game, but these last few rounds of the half decide everything on CT Anubis. Is it just those scraps, or can they actually take a convincing lead?
Time out there for Spirit. And I think, you know, in the groups, we actually saw Hallie taking a pretty hands-off approach. Felt like he wasn't talking as much as usual in those timeouts, but now that we've hit the playoffs, now that there's so much on the line, certainly been more keen to get involved. Saw a lot of those chats back in the group stage games. It was Magic's doing a lot of the talking.
Vitality just doing it again.
Oh, you know, the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I like this line as well. Any jiggle, any info play here from a Spirit player is going to get punished from the high-low. Even Don can't get out of this corner. Molly to the front of Con. Will trap Donk in position. You want it, come get it.
Just disrupts the setup. Does well to stay alive, but they've got a lot of
एक बंदे को मारने के लिए यूट्यूब डाल दिया लोगों ने.
Everything they can to make him uncomfortable. Still, you put a lot of resources into trying to force this opening fight now.
Yeah, I don't think it's tempting for Vitality. They wanted a kill from it, and now they know they've thrown all these nades, shown all these presents, and so Spirit are likely having rotated into this bomb site. Spirit making the aggressive play and water at the same time. Tamir's going to get an early warning system, the canary in the coal mine.
Oh, Apex low hai bhai. 7 HP.
Out towards A, and the map feels like it goes dark all of a sudden. Might be feeling a pressure to make a bit of a move on this other side of the map. The Vitality is still coming towards the stack. Still destined to play through to it, and time low. A couple of kills for Spirit would make a world of difference. Still Vitality collect.
God, how do they win these rounds? It's so crazy late. They had 10 seconds coming through main there with Magic's in a
Stack था फिर भी पता नहीं कैसे राउंड निकाल लिया.
Comes down to Robs late in the connector. It almost felt too late. The Vitality right on time with a 5th round, getting rid of a very threatening eco indeed. It was not meant to be an easy round. This one should be.
Looking in towards the stack. Apex at the front, but he's showing time and time again, this util just doesn't phase him, doesn't scare him, plays right through it.
Shiro was even holding a nade for contact, but he got full flash there on that hit. So it doesn't go into the hands of Vitality. Who've been fine to cancel plans, move around the map, re-establish control later. They give up A main. They offer it to Team Spirit. 40 seconds, wondering if they take it. Spirit have had good stacks in this CT side. This is another one.
Apex getting deja vu on that one, right around the corner, but in comes Donkstiegel. Needed more than just the one. Vitality just plowing through these stacks now in back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, just a lot of faith in the calls here. Everyone committing, not pulling nades out, not running away, changing their mind. Just been running into multiple players on their screen and still getting out in clean enough rounds, all things considered. A necessary timeout for Team Spirit ahead of this gun round, because this will cost you 2 for 1. Absolutely need to get on the board now on the CT side of Anubis to ease some worries. Shirazor making its first appearance.
I think as well, you know, you start to get in your head a little bit. I know that one there is only pistols, but as Vitality are going in to your bomb site stacks and they're kind of playing right into your hands, and you're not actually making the round.
First half में 2 आउट Falcons ने first half में 3
start to worry a little bit if you're Team Spirit. You can feel that you're losing the grip on this game. Now it is CT side, right? You would expect Vitality to come out looking a little better here, but you know that you've had great chances in these rounds if you're Team Spirit. You've got the play you were hoping for. Still time to make this a great CT half for Team Spirit, but it hinges on winning this one. If they don't, it's a runaway T side for Vitality.
Zontix has, for the most part, departed A main in the last 5 rounds. It's free control for Vitality, they'll take it. An important piece of the map, but one that if you lose for free and lose your life with it, you can just get steamrolled out of rounds here on Anubis. So Zontix calls for support, Magix moves in, Tamir on his rotation. Trusting Donk and Shiro on that B bomb site feels like a safe bet here for Spirit. Vitality, a more announced mid-control.
Butterfly Karambit.
This deep util should tell Spirit something, but they don't have any eyes on this position.
1-2 प्लेयर गिनके होकर जिन्होंने अलग नाम दिखाया, फाल्शन दिखाया, स्केलेटन दिखाया. और पतली वाली कौन सी है? फ्लिप पे क्या होना है? 4 दिखाई.
Long time wasted on this B site and not much time left to waste. 30 seconds and you're throwing a main smoke? Vitality, there is almost no room for error in this site hit.
यार मैजिक तो आगे क्यों खेलता है? पीछे खेला करना थोड़ा. हीरो घुस के मार. अरे दे गया स्मोक. अरे वो फ्लैश. चलो भाई हो गया.
Even as Flames arrives, he's got 15 to put on this bomb.
Put it down, but I don't think he believes it.
Donk and Shiro make their way over. You've got your fire starter and your round closer for Team Spirit.
Shiro को नहीं मरना है बस.
To be enough.
Connection for Shiro, and Spirit are still in this half. Poor, breathing easy now. That is a massive sigh of relief. A very dangerous Vitality executes. But Team Spirit with a stack in the right place, and Vitality, I think they were hoping to really draw Spirit into middle with that amount of utility. They don't get anything from it. It's just one man faking. Vitality go through their own smoke. But Magix and Zontics hold the line. Too dangerous
Shot blocks नहीं नहीं. अरे वो कौन लेता नाइफ? कट्टी सा नाइफ. बेस नाइफ है वो बहुत. Shadow daggers.
Seeing this early PB con nade to try and keep Dunk honest, and finally connects in this final round of the half. Getting free damage onto Donk. Will not complain about that.
मैं अंधा हो गया भाई. अंधे में क्या ही करता उसकर. He tried. अंधे में साला स्क्रीन में कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है तो पूरा white out हो जाता है.
From Spirit before and how they like to use them, right? Kind of all players gun out, guns on at the start, but as that timer ticks down, that's where they're going to get curious. That's where they're going to try and play a little bit aggressive around this util.
I wonder if that missed smoke actually cancels the plan for Vitality. Flames was going in, he sees his missed smoke, he pulls back, and so as a result, this mid setup finds nothing for Spirit. He's going to hang on for a repeat, and I think he's going to get it. Magix is right here waiting. Magic surely knows it's too early in the round to make a flank happen. He's still curious.
पहले Jortix से push किया तो मारेगा.
Eyeballing a 30-ish second mark, but going to take a swing out there.
Not bad.
40 left on the round, goes for the info, gets out with a kill and a boatload of damage onto Mezzi, so he's done his part in the round and then some.
Mid-reclear leaves his site open for business. Vitality clocking in.
भाई ये बताओ आपने कितने CS राउंड खेले जिसमें पूरा टाइम खत्म हो गया?
Smokes on this util, they play right through it. Shiro, AWP on the line. Second shot comes up short, but the rifles now move in, and Zywoo has no support in this. He is fully alone. Messi's trying to get a move on, but with 10 seconds left, there is no winning this. Got to play through the smoke and hope that something goes right. Spam connects. Spirit, they'll split the difference on this half. It's packs of twos throughout, just chaining together 2 rounds wherever they can. A solid CT side on Anubis nonetheless.
Yeah, those last couple of rounds feels like one more kill for Vitality on the site here, and that's their round every single time. But Spirit do a really good job of stabilizing, calling mid-reclears at the right time. A lot of well-positioned rounds out of Magix. And Donk started very strong in this game, giving Spirit that early lead. I won't say he's cooled off, more so been out of position for these last few rounds on these late hits. But Spirit are not going to be saying no to a 6-round CT side here on Anubis. This is where Vitality have had their troubles in this defensive half. 5 losses in a row on this map. Have not won it since May. Got to have known this would get punished, picked against them.
Yeah, it's been their Achilles heel, right? It's been the one way that you're able to stagger the giants that are Vitality. And it's been these CT halves that have felt so problematic.
और usually मैं save करता नहीं हूँ.
Oh, a little ugly.
पहले से पूरी team save करियो, मैं नहीं करता save. पहले से अगले round में eco कर लूँगा.
Apex is not going to get a lot of
क्योंकि मुझे पता है मैं सेव करूंगा उससे बेटर मैं 4 बंदे मार दूंगा सामने के.
Is them scaling out towards mid. Now it's Apex's turn.
क्योंकि मुझे पता है मैं जिंदा रहा तो मैं मार सकता हूं भाई 4 बंदे.
4 players pushed up towards Temple, but they go back. And that's keeping a stack over towards B. Rob's now
कोई भी गेम मैं नहीं सेव करता, मैंने टूर्नामेंट्स में खेल रखा है, मैंने सेव नहीं किया कभी। एकदम एक्सट्रीम सिचुएशन में मैंने सेव किया जब लगता है कि नहीं टीम को गन चाहिए भाई। टाइम आउट तो उसी में होता ना भाई 0-0। डिसाइड ही नहीं हो पाता फिर।
No advantage and bomb planted. Spirit with another pistol.
जो हमने पुश करते ना ईगो पीक पे मारते ना बंदे सामने। छुट्टी वाला इको में इको, अरे कद्दू भाई मेरे अंदर एक ही प्रॉब्लम है, मैं सेव नहीं करता भाई गन। रात में गन है तो मैं बंदे मारूंगा।
Vitality, that is worst case scenario, isn't it? You know, we remember this team all last year. When you look at their map win percentages, there was often nothing below 80, most on 100. So a team that wouldn't even lose games, wouldn't lose series. But now we've got just a bunch of pitfalls in their veto. Dust 2, which was such a formidable.
What इन्होंने force किया है?
Now drying up.
What इन्होंने force कर दिया भाई राउंड आने को। 3 बंदे पे स्टैक्ड है भाई।
And there were questions on Cash, but I think we got our answers yesterday. That's why Spirit banned it out. And in all these head-to-heads, we never really saw Spirit try this new map.
अरे टाइमिंग हो गया। अरे मर गया।
Well, no better time like the present.
Still, you've just seen Spirit have a real tendency to get kind of weird and wild.
Call आके भाई ये कर रहा हूँ।
Right, you hear players down towards water. They instantly play for the space, and so they've got the A-bomb site. Util still to deny a retake in through main, and a decision to make for Vitality. If they get this B kill fast enough,
भाई रोप्स और इसका क्या चल रहा है वहाँ पे?
Gonna see them look very, very interested. Rob's hunting down this wayward Tanir. Oh, and Zontix needed that. Donk wins his.
Spirit are not scared, I'll say that about these rounds, right? Very aggressive, quick reaction, water control given up, and Spirit just charging to that empty site.
I mean, one of the things you saw at the height of this Vitality squad was it was just so frustrating to play them because, as you kind of said, from how the success was so deep across the map pool, they felt comfortable everywhere. But here, you know, this has been the thorn in their side.
इसलिए बिट्टू इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं कर पा रहा है, सेव नहीं करता।
So they don't have that same degree of
फाइनेंशियल चीज़ अलग होती है, गेम की चीज़ अलग होती है।
And so you see Spirit try and inject these very awkward rounds, these very weird rounds, and I think that's exactly what you need to do against Vitality here.
फोर्स स्टार्ट मतलब फोर्स स्टार्ट नहीं, फोर्स मतलब टीम ने खरीदा है, गन खरीदा है हारने के बाद। अपने इकोनॉमी यूज किया लोगों ने। यूजुअली सेकंड राउंड में अगर कोई टीम हारते है तो सेकंड राउंड में सेव करते हैं लोग पैसा, ताकि थर्ड राउंड में बाय करे प्रॉपर।
Vitality, of course, off that force are yet to buy. They got one more eco. Spirit are going to get to run away with the start of this second half.
Vitality के लग गया ना, थर्ड राउंड इनको सेव करना पड़ेगा पूरा।
We saw go the other way, back in that first. Still wouldn't expect it to. Just a little save for Robs and Zywoo Deagle. Apex with a bit of Kevlar.
Zywoo को तो लग गया, छील दिया भाई पूरा। एक नेड़े ने पूरा छील दिया भाई।
Camera smoke. This Magic sells middle.
अरे Zywoo के सर पे लग के भाई उड़ गया वो मॉली।
You know, Vitality really thought it was coming, but that mid clear. Realizing they've been duped. Donk onto Apex.
One tap मारा है भाई IGL को.
Magics can play late, so Robs again, eyes at the back of his head.
Apex tilt हो करेगा भाई जब one tap पड़ा है.
Set up for this sight hit. They've changed their mind. No better time to change your mind. They even throw a temple smoke. This is going to keep Vitality rooted in this stack.
Timing हो गई.
For Robs, and it couldn't get worse.
Magic घुस गया.
Spirit just trying to remain elusive, being very slippery.
Oh my God.
Donk of course wins his fight on the other end of the map, and so no hold from this solo B player.
What do we do?
Liking what Magics is calling in this whole game, right? The CT side aggression was really, really nice. It's not, it wasn't just out of spawn. It wasn't just set plays. It was mid-round reading Vitality super well.
ये तो स्पॉन ही चलेगा मारने.
In this entire half as another round comes down for Spirit. I think he even saw Rops on that jiggle. That's why he went so intently towards him. Magic's putting on a show, and Donk is not missing a beat. I mean, in Flames he had a kit, but that's not a world we live in. Here we go. If there's any hope left for Vitality on Anubis, it must start now.
मेरे को लगा निंजा कर देगा because the legit लगा पता निंजा कर देगा
everything they could possibly need. You've got kits in play, full util and an AWP for ZywOo. Haven't really had to talk about that ZywOo AWP all too much, right? Donned it a couple of times in the first half. Wasn't really a defining character with it. But here on the CT side, a bit of freedom to pick and choose his battles. Maybe that's what ZywOo needs.
देखो map pick by the way guys has spirit का
always a time in the round where you have to be the guys initiating a play.
निंजा बंदे smoke करके डिफ्यूज हाँ
You have to try and figure out where Spirit are ending up, especially
और last second डिफ्यूज को भी निंजा ही बोल
early set of rounds on this T half.
Sontik's just misclicked his molly. But Spirit, clearly the call is not to die in the first 30. They're playing extremely passive. Vitality feels some nerves. And Vitality smartly
smoke डाल के बैठ गया था मैं
almost all of their utility, not throwing anything off of spawn, not expecting a rush. Now the pressure comes in here for Spirit at the minute mark. Smoke's traded on B. Mid execute comes in. Apex playing for just info right now as Spirit get closer and closer to their objective.
Got to be feeling nervous when he sees that camera smoke goes in. Knows they haven't had eyes on middle in this entire round, so around this corner it could be any number of Team Spirit players. They come his way.
But
this B site is starting to get very claustrophobic. Mezzi gets rid of one. ZywOo getting pinsted here. Orb chimes in with the first. Can't flick back in time. Defense falls to Mezzi and he's not cut out for it.
Flames low
back in the spawn. And a 2v2 retake, but Flames is very wounded.
Yeah, that was a kill that would have won the round.
But
now Vitality have a question to answer. Can they retake this site?
Zontik's AWP. Not something you get to see a whole lot. But he nails his shot, and Tania there to follow up. Team Spirit. Double digits secured, they just keep
incredible round for Tania as well. Takes that space right back as ZywOo finds Donk. Set up perfectly with that triple kill, closes the round. That's the impact we wanted to see from Tania in this Team Spirit jersey. We saw glimmers of it in Rio the last time these two teams faced. It was a grand final where it felt like not one man could have made the difference. Vitality absolutely stomped Spirit out of the server. But throughout that tournament, Tania was dependable in these lurk positions. Able to find a lot of value in that gun round. And I mean, Vitality, what are you meant to do here? Timeout comes. Light investment. ZywOo going all in. But it does feel like this map is slipping through your fingers. 6 rounds in a row for Team Spirit.
I think you've been seeing that from Tania just more and more, right? Like, less in his head, a bit more comfortable to make his plays, make his moves. I think when you join a squad like Team Spirit, you know there's a lot of eyeballs on you. Everyone's waiting for you to be the guy to make mistakes, for you to be the problem. And I think when he first joined this team, you wouldn't be wrong for saying he was, but the improvement's certainly been there.
I think there's a player where you had to see the jump in playing a different caliber of Counter-Strike. This guy was kind of, I don't want to call him brainless, but he was just running in first, getting sick entries, sick highlights, multi-kills. He wasn't having to play late rounds against the best teams in the world. And so a lot more demanded of him here in the Spirit jersey, but right now stepping up to the task. Shiro's AWP with an opening kill. ZywOo felled first. Flames, he picks up that gun. He's going to get flash play here in middle. Timing is nice, but Magix jumps away. Careful, re-swing, dangerous, but Magix with ego
Flames ने क्या कर दिया?
Extends the advantage here for Team Spirit. That gun in no man's land.
It feels like Vitality have been playing this whole CT side on the back foot. They've been getting outmaneuvered. They've been getting outgunned, frequently losing the openers. That stretches your already diminished resources even thinner in this round. You take a gamble, wrong side of the map. Nothing you can do about this.
Sometimes you've got to roll the dice, right? In these kind of situations, if it's not aggression, it's a gamble. And Magic's calls the winning recipe right into this empty site. Vitality going to go look for guns for exits.
And look, I think you want to believe that like this isn't a thought process, but I think it has to be if you're Vitality. I think a part of you knew Anubis was going to come up. You knew it's going to be a punish pick for Spirit. And with that comes the idea that this was always standing a very good chance of being a long series. The idea that you'd have to do it in 3. I think the objective is here, just feel like you at least stayed dialed in, had some chances, had some opportunities.
Apex भैया आपको गन नहीं मिलेगी Apex भैया ये डॉग की घड़ी मार रहा है भाई इधर Apex को.
Well, the one thing we know Vitality have been able to do very well, better than most, is reset right between maps, inside of a game, off of a timeout. And so, yeah, I'm not holding out much hope here for a comeback on this CT side, but Vitality
अच्छा चिंचाल लेकर देखा शिहान पड़ लिया है.
different looking team. We've had kind of no one show up in this map individually. Mezzi had a couple of great moments early on, but there's not really been a star here for Team Vitality.
भाई 2 मिड पे नेड पड़े फ्लैश पड़े नीचे वाटर्स पे फ्लैश पड़ा.
Because again he brings out his AWP, yet to really find any impact with it. He's been in pretty
पुश कर दिया भाई एमएन ले लिया भाई.
Flashes to try and bring the riflers into these gunfights. This time teeing up 2
ये
players
वाटर सब ले रखा भाई.
Bit of aggression out of spawn for Vitality.
Oh, just oppressive here. Apex putting his life on the line in middle. Spirit ready to jump on this B side. Magix is just absolutely fine to take these fights. All right, Zaiwu, it's now or it's never.
Catches Donk. Clash of the Stars. Zaiwu gets him out of the round. Smoke dropped in to try and allow him a reposition. And Spirit now have a decision to make. Do they want to go in to that AWP? With
लो mid लो ये मिल जाएगा easily.
You don't have to. Magic's keeping a porch light on, a back door open.
I think Vitality are realizing as well. Reclearing the map is too quiet.
भाई opponent ऊपर से जा रहे हैं भाई.
Grouped all together.
Seen flames in a number of awkward fights around this mid window on the CT side. This time hoping a boost can give
Shiro, no way, timing.
Timing there for Mezzi, but not fast enough to deal with this mid player. Shiro's even beaten the timing on Zaiwu.
अरे Zaiwu, hello.
He gets out of there.
No
now
way.
Backstabbing these 2 players main side. They will at least get rid of Shiro. Still, the real task laid out in front of them. It's this A side retake. And a world of uncertainty, because a lot of times passed since Spirit got those openers. They could be anywhere.
Magic's hiding backside, and they just use their nades, so they can't get him out of this position. There's no kit right now on Vitality. The clock is against them. Smoke goes heaven. Zaiwu needs to hit this next shot, and so he shall. They're on the bomb, and Zaiwu has that cover just in time. Vitality snipped the wires, sneak back in on this CT side. Called upon Zaiwu to do something in this game, and that triple kill has to ignite a comeback here. Because Spirit have so many chances to end Anubis.
Let's go, boys. No.
Let's see if a round like that, a high impact round, look at him go. Gets his 1-3K of the map on this AWP and instantly trying to force fights.
Just lost Apex on B main push at the same time.
Guys, so Donk versus Shiro. I mean, sorry, Zaiwu.
Aggression.
Donk मारा. Speed देते मरेगा. मत करना लाडले मत करना. मैं तो बोलता 400 फ्लैश मार इसके मुंह में. इसको 4 साल अंधा रख फिर जाके पुश कर दे इसके मुंह में.
Maintains his line on this AWP. Zaiwu lies in wait, and right round the corner, Zontix not going to get past him, but they will secure that opening.
भाई लाल होके आ गया भाई Donk.
Baby. Unforgiving as the entry comes in. I don't think Vitality expects Spirit just to recommit here on this site here, but they look very tempted, don't they? Flames in lacrosse, but smoked off. That nade could find Donk. Just falls short. 4 health the difference, and will that make the difference as Spirit come in?
Flames certainly feeling pressure because ZywOo's trapped behind this smoke in the camera. Flash in, he plays right through.
Across.
दे दिया भाई up or down.
Won't have a chance to play here. It's got to be
Flames 2 मार दिए भाई.
or it's bust. There's 2
2v2.
from him. Scared about middle, but Messi confirms it's clear. Don't have to look over your shoulder anymore. Just got to fight these 2 in front of you. All in that sight. But Magix does not feel safe to plant, not yet, not with Flames running amok in the heavens, and this smoke puts you on a timer. That now fades. Angles open, 2 Flames, swings out.
1v1 हो गया.
A clutch
Plant देना पड़ेगा 10 second.
Knows the whereabouts of this last man. Can Tanir find map point for Spirit? Calls the bluff on this bomb plant. Molly.
Plant होगा भाई, लेकिन आधा HP है वो.
And there's Messi with the swing.
अरे यार.
A touch of class. Nerves hold in the 1v1. And back-to-back rounds for Vitality.
Oh, it's such a scary round.
अंडर भाई कितना पनौती हो यार आप सच में मतलब. है जी. इतने पनौत. कोलाट तो नहीं होता.
It's too quiet. But Messi stays extremely calm. Lets Tanir get into that bomb site. Does not let him get out.
अंडर भाई सच में कितने बड़े पनौती हो आप.
Final timeout because they know a gut punch of back-to-back rounds of Vitality can ignite this comeback. The team that never gave up last year. It is certainly not feeling impossible. Just extremely difficult.
Look, when you cover Vitality, you're no stranger. They're constantly moving the goalposts, right? And what started as, look, let's not go down without a fight, now becomes a, they can actually win this. They're on the tougher half, but it hasn't thrown them thus far. And as you build a bit of confidence up, you start actually working your way through some of these rounds, denying these bomb plants, successful in these retakes.
Yeah, this is
you start to believe.
Lakers put Spirit on pistols with 1 more round win. Suddenly this game is almost even.
ये लोग कनेक्टर ले रहे थे, कनेक्टर से घुस रहे थे बी, वो अच्छा स्ट्रैट था भाई. ये लोग पता नहीं क्या हो गया, ये कर रहे घड़ी घड़ी.
6 and 12. Dinked Donk in main, still lost the fight. Had some trouble in his position.
ये फेक करके बी घुस जाओ वाटर से, easy simple as.
Could be more pressure coming Rops' way.
I mean, I think so much of how Rops kind of envisions the game hinges on everyone else finding their success, right? He's like at his most effective on some of these lurks, some of these extremity pieces.
Yeah,
when his teammates hold their own on the other end of the map. And because it has felt a little bit touch and go at times, I think Rops has looked pretty vulnerable in this one.
If you're winning, Rops will make you win harder.
Yeah. And so sure, hasn't been a solution, but as Vitality regain a bit of control over the game, I don't think we've seen the last of Rops in this map.
गेम से गलत मार दिया भाई. पोजीशन ऐसी जगह पे खड़ा था, मारते ही वो.
In a tough spot, it would lock in over time. But without it, suddenly the entire story changes.
I think the problem for Spirit is you certainly had Vitality on the ropes. You had them doubting a lot of their moves. They were making misreads, missed gambles, mistimed plays for info. But that's kind of started to change now, hasn't it? And so suddenly perfection being demanded of this Team Spirit squad, as is often the case when you play Vitality. And this is a team that like to inject chaos. I think that is what makes the Donk versus ZywOo head-to-head so interesting. ZywOo kind of the perfect Counter-Strike player, the guy with phenomenal reads, always seems to make the right move. Donk the kind of guy who knows what the right move is, but he would rather go for the least expected, the least anticipated, like a push through the molly looking for an opener. He won't get it though. 1-for-1 trade, and now into the ZywOo AWP. Can he do any more? He has support arrive in the form of Apex. Right now trying to play for time.
ZywOo struggle कर रहा था वहाँ पे यार, no way.
Buys you more and more seconds, more and more players arrive to deal with this A-hit. This make or break round for Spirit goes nowhere unless Shiro, with 10 seconds left. But that ain't happening anytime soon.
ZywOo's hungry for more, is he? Careful, don't put the AWP on the line here. Shiro could go for a risky punish. They're going to run in knife out, careful! ZywOo!
No scope मार दिया भाई इसको.
No scope bails them both out.
Shiro's got $50.
Oh dear.
ZywOo's put him in debt. And this game
No scope मार
continues to
दिया भाई.
close up.
That is a high-risk play. That was almost Vitality breaking themselves, bankrupting that entire CT comeback. But here we go now, looking to level out. Team Spirit with nothing to play with. And a lot of A hits here in this T side. Doesn't look like it's going to slow down now.
9-1-1 score हो गया guys.
Let's try Rops one more time. They've got a bone to pick with him. Block comes in, well timed. And the second player, Vitality get a position. Execute from Spirit, but only too strong here.
Robs and Flames hold the line. ZywOo, rare swing and a miss. Certainly come online with this orb. But it has allowed Team Spirit in with the bomb.
Not bad. Take a plant.
2v3 है भाई, ज़ावी ऑप है.
That smoke, not as much of a problem as usual. There's 2 nades to try and blow this open. Tania hoping to take the space back, and he's got Shiro here alongside him. They want to stop this spillover through the smoke right up there. ZywOo says no. Brings it down to a clutch, brings it down to the 1v1. And in Paris, it's ZywOo to try and keep the good times rolling in for Vitality. 1 round away from tying this up. Spirit thought they had it in the bag.
ये क्या comeback हो रहा है भाई?
When you play versus this squad.
I mean, that was so hairy. That was so sweaty. That was a Glock on Magix in that round. Spirit had no business putting themselves in a winning position, almost stealing it away, but almost don't count against Team Vitality. Can Spirit close on this 11-6 lead? Or is this really happening? What a reassuring return to form for ZywOo, and he is not done here in this quarterfinal. Life on the line in pursuit of a man advantage. Flames, he'll get that fight. He saw the leg, easy kill.
Oh, Magix mara.
Magix wants one, no longer. And even with the missed shot, Vitality don't get punished. They get to get out of there.
Even just the type of plays that the Vitality are making, you know, they weren't doing this rounds ago. They were a lot more fearful, a lot more timid. You can see how that confidence has started to surge. Ooh. Opener now for Donk, who has been getting bested in a lot of these entry attempts as of late.
Careful.
That's got to reignite some faith. Advantage taken. 2 low players here, and Apex.
अरे तो यूटिल डाल जल्दी मर गया Apex.
Flames. Backstab gets denied.
Tania and Donk, this terrifying twosome, have dragged Spirit back on the board for one more round. ZywOo, you don't have the money to go for this one. You may be rich, your team are certainly not. Tania's double entry, him and Donk have been the fire starters on this T side, winning out Spirit's most
क्या बोल रहा है? लोग मिड से जाके भाई जब ये लोग बी ले रहे हैं ना तब इनको राउंड मिल रहा है.
ZywOo, I know you're considering it, but this is a high-risk play.
Spirit hear the booing. And
Tania's not biting.
I think that's a save. ZywOo's still hanging around, but time too far gone, and Tania close by, main side.
भाई Zontex अगर नाइफ कर दिया ना साहिब को मजा आ जाएगा.
I mean, it's such an unlikely round win here in that 1v4. You need the money. Play for your team. ZywOo can drop a couple of rifles over. And the promise of overtime here for Vitality as they need just 2 rounds to get there. Nice to see Spirit go back to that B side though, right? And all of this comeback for Vitality, it's all just been A hits. It's been mid splits, it's been A main, they've been finding those entries, but still not enough.
And I think if you're Vitality, if you're Apex, this poses a massive problem, right? A was the clear object of their desire. It was where you felt like you were fumbling around, but that A defense came together beautifully. Now you feel like a hole has opened up on the other side of the map. And the question you're kind of contesting with now, you know, you've got a broken buy. ZywOo was the only guy with money. He's dropped over what he can. The problem is, Do they stick to their guns, go back to these A plays, or do you get dealt another B hit?
I wouldn't be surprised to see Vitality try and do some fighting in the water, not necessarily a rush out the window, but just something towards Con, because that's where Donk found his entry.
Just up against 12, doesn't that feel terrifying?
I mean, you've got to make risks. Can't make an omelette. Too strong a B. Apex and Mezzi. So who's all boosted up and over that A main smoke, but his Spirit.
ये भी strategy अच्छा है mid लेने का. यहाँ से corrector भी आ सकते हैं, यहाँ से A भी जा सकते हैं.
They're still going into Zywoo. Flames can buy a few seconds here.
A पे लेकिन Zywoo आप लगा के रखा है. Dong मारा.
For that molly to fade. Which side does he prioritize? Zontic's legged and he can't finish the kill. Zontic runs away and so does Spirit into the site.
हो गया sandwich हो गया sandwich हो गया.
Timing, you know you found the window. Spirit looking to end this one here and now. Zontic's very, very late. Will get cleaned up.
No way, bro. इसको नहीं मारना था वहाँ पे.
And so it's handed off to Tania and Magix, but these have been outside of Donk, your two heavy hitters.
2v4 हो गया तो.
Tania's had some massive impact here for Team Spirit. And so a guy that was brandished a problem now is to try and see them through another impossible round.
Time waste कर रहा है भाई.
Two of the 4 players here. An idea as to where this is coming from.
1v1.
Magic happening. Doesn't know about Mezzi as the last man.
Oh, इसके right में खड़ा था वो.
Mezzi adds another clutch to the tally. He has had numerous 1v1s, numerous key clutches. Mezzi, the backbone of Vitality on Anubis.
That bomb came down to less than a second as well, so could have really stifled some cheers in the building.
No, अच्छा मारा इसने यहाँ पे यार. Right पे एक बार check कर लेता यार.
Every single headshot, and it's Mezzi Calm again who pulls up with a clutch here for Team Vitality. It's a frustrating game, no doubt about that, but they can restart the clock here and now. Shiro Ops, not for an AWP. Zywoo chooses to put his to use. Aggression on this B side. Tania has a gap on this cross. Couple nades on his position. Vitality coming to punish. They've sent it as well. Tania they are right beside him.
You'd love to get rid of Tania.
Oh,
shot!
a lot of
Shot! Game and it's not done yet!
How does he do it?
That's Tania up against the full might of Vitality. They've got every advantage. They've got the drop on him, or so you
गलत
think.
मारा इसने.
Tania
बहुत गलत मारा भाई.
What was
In over
meant to
shots.
be the overtime deciding kill into maybe the map winning double. Because now the resources are stretched thin. The whole map is dark. Vitality no closer to knowing where this one ends up.
Vitality are left to the big 3, but they're all split. 1-1-1. Each player tasked with something massive. Flames alone in the open, no nades to stop this, and if Zywoo hangs around in middle, he will be left out of the play with an AWP.
जहाँ पे 20 है बे easy मिलेगा भाई. लोग का retake नहीं होगा B पे. Easy simple है भाई. लो भाई simply. Man advantage है उन पे, solo खेल रहा है वो. सो भैंस का aggro घुस जाओ. भाई उससे 2 मारे, उसके बाद मेरा तब तक aggro घुस चुका था डब्ल्यू दबा के. इतना हाल गर्म रहा था मेरा. Down गिरा दिया भाई.
Damaged as soon as he turns his head out through the temple. Zywoo.
God, Zywoo का.
Not cut out for it, and now you've got a very quiet Rops throwing into a 1-on-3.
जीत गए भाई Spirit.
Have not had to say his name all too much in this
जीत गए Spirit.
map. Spirit knocking on the door of a win at the start of this quarterfinal. A
बहुत close game था भाई.
from the Vitality comeback.
बहुत close game था to be honest.
Shaky Rops. Plays it forward, plays it in, there's the first. One man unaccounted for, and that's all it takes. Team Spirit breathe a little easier. They stave off that comeback. Anubis goes their way, and a map up to start this quarterfinal with Tania, the guy, firing on all cylinders.
9 months since Team Spirit were able to take a map off of Team Vitality. 9 months since November, back on dust, and they've done it again in style. It wasn't just a win, it was a win when Vitality leveled up. They came back stronger in that second half, and still Team Spirit dig deep. Clutches go against them, but the map in their pocket. Tania, that is one time and one way to show up on this stage. We got Vitality's pick a new cup next, and they've got some thinking to do.
What a day for Harry to get healthy. Coming in for the best match of the tournament, potentially. Spirit popping off, but we came out here early, Dupree. It looked like they were able to close out this game after finishing 6-6 in the first half. Their CT side was looking so clean. They're off to that fast start on the Terror side. How did you see Vitality battle back and force this one so close?
Yeah, that was a very valiant effort from Vitality, making it back from 6-11 and then almost closing it out and bringing it back into overtime. And I think Vitality, if they would have had a little bit better T-side, I think they would have caught themselves a little bit more slack to be able to, you know, bring them back into the game. But the T-side was really the issue for Vitality, and that is where you want to get the majority of your rounds. So that really got them going. And, you know, it took a little while for ZywOo to really get back into the game. And if it would have been for Messi, they wouldn't even be in this situation at all.
I think it would be easy to point to the pistol rounds, and even for that T-side you were mentioned to say, but they lost pistol. But it was, you know, 2 more times in the first half that Spirit was able to wrestle control back and win rounds. Those final 2 of the first half proving to be the difference maker. So props to them for being able to find those adjustments. It's always hard to play CT side on Anubis. Just don't have a lot of room to work with. You feel like some of these plays are forced. Like, that's why you see what Vitality did in the final round. Those aggressive plays outside B, because if you don't try and do something early, mid to late round, your choices are going to be just going from bad to worse.
We have a bunch of stars in this tournament, but one man we should shine the spotlight back on is Tanir. We didn't say his name enough in the pre-show. He just dropped some huge plays. You saw the closer with the opening 2-piece. 26 and 17. He had 8 multi-kills, ADR of 88. What are the expectations for him moving forward? This, of course, was their map pick. What is the game 2 prediction?
Does it look like he's holding like the invisible bars, like he's in jail, you know? And maybe that's what it's been like lately for him, you know? And now he's been unleashed. And now maybe he's taking some more agency on the server, and he was absolutely unbelievable, right? And it wasn't necessarily the clutches, it wasn't necessarily the openings, it was just pure fragging output.
And that's what you want on him. That's why he's in that team, right? And it's the consistency that seems to be haunting him, right? But he was, in my books, the one that tipped the scale for Spirit on this one, because if it would have been for his, you know, outstanding fragging power, also that last round, that's just like he eats 2 grenades and he just peaks at the right specific time. It's good to see that he can show up in these games, because we need someone alongside Dunk, because we already praised how good he is, and he also had a phenomenal game. But it wouldn't be for Tanir, they would not even be here.
Also, because of his style, Chris, right? Like, he is more aggressive. Zontic's a very passive player, Shiro a passive opera, and of course, yes, you have Donk and then you have Magix as the IGL, but you can't always just be sending out the IGL out there to sort of create the space and to be traded away. Someone has to throw the nades too. So Tanir being, first of all, put in positions where he can be aggressive and can, you know, go for plays is monumental, and then him having games like this is exactly what Spirit needs to get back on top.
Now, production, I know you have a ton of clips, so feel free to run them. Dupree, I want to start with you, though. This is a Spirit win early in the game. Talk me through round 7.
Round 7 is just one of those things that we talked about. The CT side can be so tough to get rounds for. It's also, it requires you to do these type of aggressive plays, and Dunk does it so well by coming out of K with a lopsided flash for himself, and he gets a incredible double on this one. That puts, you know, leaves some of the pressure away from the Suntings. He almost caught here fumbling with grenades, and magically so, Vitality brings it back into a 2v2 situation that they shouldn't even have. And once again, it is a Dunk that's going to be the main character of this round. Magix finds his kill, but Dunk finds himself now in a 1v1 situation where he has to come and salvage things. And cheeky as you like it, Dunk doesn't even get to the fight. He just molotovs off heaven, decides to go for the stick, and just hopes that Messi will not actually go for the defuse, and he gives him that very 4th important round.
Donk making plays with the rifle, with the defuse, 22 and 16, 6 and 2 in the openers. On the other side, ZywOo kind of got picked on, especially in that first half, just 2 and 5. They both finished with the clutch, but these are 2 stars to highlight, right? We mentioned they are battling for the #1 player on the planet. The stats will help decide that war. Yanko, what have you seen from both? And who has the better game too?
I think from Donk, there's just some rounds like this one. That's spray transfer. I mean, Robs is almost on another map. How far he is.
भाई ZywOo ने लेकिन लास्ट में ऑफ से शॉट बहुत गलत मारा भाई लास्ट राउंड में.
This guy just keeps wowing you with his
swing करके सीधा क्विक स्कोप.
For ZywOo on the other
that was
side,
insane भाई.
you know, it's a
मुझको सूसी तो छोड़ के आया भाई मैं भागा भाई.
He can do a lot of different things, op, rifle, whatever.
OT ना हुआ भाई. जो OT देखना साले हराम पूरा.
Things got dicey. It felt like that was going to push this game.
ये गेम बहुत क्लोज था पर Vitality का.
But yeah, just 2 titans of the game really squaring off against each other.
As we take a look at some of the highlights, I got to ask about Donk. Was he always this nasty? Is he at his peak right now, or is there another level? This is my first ticket to the Donk show, Dupree.
Look, I'm just happy that I decided to retire before I had to play against this guy too much. I did have a couple of situations where I would face off against him, and yes, he's always been this good, and he continues to blow people out of the server. So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to go over Donks anymore in my career, because he is such an amazing player, and it just does it time and time again. And it's so rare that you have games where he just doesn't show up, and it just feels like he's just always so aggressive. And even though you know he's going to come for you, he's going to come peek you, he's going to go find those fights, he just always wins them. And that's the hard part. You try to find a way to avoid him, that's one thing. But then when you actually try to go fight him, he still gets a lot of things done.
And speaking of finding, I got to throw it to this real quick. Rops was being found quite a bit in the first half. Yanko, his numbers were on the negative side the entirety of game number 1. Walk me through his struggle so far, because this was a big name coming into the tournament. Everyone's familiar with this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. But Anubis isn't one of his favorite maps, you know, to put it that way. And it's maybe one of the reasons why Vitality has struggled on the map. You know, Rops is such a instrumental player for them, especially, you know, going on to their own map pick. Or Nuke, probably the best, you know, T-side, one of the best T-side players in the world on that map, especially playing from that lobby area. So, yeah, in some of those splits, when he was stuck and the Spirit was coming from mid and from A, you know, those are just difficult positions for him to be in, struggle to find impact on the T-side too, and just an off game for him.
The fans here, Paris, are so awesome. Congratulations already to whoever is building the Eiffel Tower out of fan poster board. In the meantime, we've got some more things to look at, including what is in store for us in the future of this series. It is a best of 3, meaning you need to win 2 maps. The first one's going to Spirit. We've got Nuke loading up, though, and this, of course, is Vitality's pick, right?
Yeah, it is, and I hope that the Vitality will just look at that they almost made that comeback on Anubis, and some of the things that maybe didn't work out in the beginning of the series started working for them. And it is a tough opponent, right? But now turning attention to Nuke, it will give them a little bit more space, right? They do get to start on obviously on the T side, which makes it a little bit more difficult for them. So it's obviously also just the fact that they will start on a side where you need to be finding rounds, and if Vitality can't really find those rounds, it's going to be very difficult for them. But I think the idea of this map compared to Anubis is that they will have more like space, they will have more opportunities, their players will have more options to actually go for the plays, make that space that they're so good at using instead of being cramped together like Anubis sometimes is.
Do you still have faith in Vitality right now, Yanko?
Yeah, I have faith. I think a player to watch will have to be Apex too, because he's the outside player on Nuke. That part of the map is most important, and he's gonna be having to go up against Donk on the other side of things. And Zontix, who had a really quiet map, like he is the lobby player on the T side, that's where he's going to have a lot of responsibility. You know, his Spirit takes outside control, he's gonna have to deal with the reaction and some of those lobby pushes, and he needs to have a better game. He needs to be able to punish Vitality for some of those plays and give some room to Maggots to make calls.
Dupree, what is going to be the most important key to winning Nuke in your eyes, and who gets it done? Are we finished with this series?
I think right now, looking back at Anubis, I think both teams actually had some really good moments, but overall as a team player, I did praise Vitality coming into the series, but I saw some really good things for Spirit throughout that, specifically throughout the CT side. Like, they were just chimed together, they had some really good ideas, and they got it to work, and I think Magic's had a really good series with both making the right decisions when he was on the CT side, making some really good calls, like putting the attention at the right space. And that's also going to be important for Nuke. And I think if they can get off to the start where they can read out what Vitality want, shut down this yard play, force them into making these inner executes that, you know, that sometimes can be hard to deal with, then I think Spirit might do it, right? But, you know, you can't really count out Vitality. We're in Paris for once, and we know how good of a team they are.
Vitality, do us all a favor. Take us to a game number 3 for now. We got to go backstage. Stay locked. It's EWC 2026.
Банана нет. Банана нет, парень. Хотели бы темпу?
Звук дайте.
Я смотрю в дым.
Да, давай, я...
Не смотрю в дым.
КТ чекаю. По тебе пикну.
Я прячусь.
Темпл выйдет.
Я прячусь, дефолт.
Слышал, дефолт. Не знаю про Мирка.
Ебать и бог игры, это пиздец.
The club championship points are becoming much more interesting down to the very final days and games that we have happening here at EWC 2026 because Falcons just got knocked out of CS, which was their biggest opportunity to grab the biggest lead here, Chris. So what does AGL got to do to actually close this one out? Because it's only like a 300-point difference.
I mean, the story at the start of the week was that Falcons had the advantage, not just in points, but of course in the fact that they had the opportunity to play in every single game that we had going on.
Yep.
Look, their expectation on Crossfire wasn't very high, but, you know, realistically, we thought they had that game advantage. Then for AGL to go out in Crossfire, you're like, oh,
dang,
this is signed, sealed, and delivered. Couldn't be farther away from that now, though. I mean, I genuinely couldn't believe it for them to go out. Jenny, I've lost my train of thought.
No, honestly, like I just want to have a conversation with the script writers because they have everybody on edge at this point. Because Trackmania as well as Fortnite are now the only 2 games left happening this week, so today and tomorrow, where both of these teams are actually competing. But I know that Fortnite is also a little bit more complicated, Lauren.
It's slightly more complicated, but the way things are going, we might just end up back in the realm of normal. Falcons obviously made it straight through to finals out of Group A, and that was the same expectation that existed for AGAL, except they didn't do that same level of performance. They're playing today in survival, and right now, before we finish out all of our matches, do have themselves in the top 6, which is
they're
where you need to
surviving.
be. They're currently surviving. Something would have to go terribly wrong in the last few matches to have that not be the case. I don't want it to be what happens. I really hope it's not what happens, but the fact that it's coming down to potentially Fortnite and Trackmania to see where these 2 juggernauts end up is crazy.
And I think for Trackmania's perspective as well, we don't really have any decisions today to be made, but tomorrow is going to be wild. We've got both AGL and Falcons already qualified for that final day. Look, they do have Carl Jr., do they have on Trackmania? They are expected for him to win. He's multiple-time world champion. He is literally the GOAT of Trackmania. He surely couldn't lose it.
Oh, he said it like, as well.
Double cast. Is it double cast or curse? Does that mean that Vitality ends up winning?
Girl, we're getting a little too ahead of ourselves. I think, you know what we should do instead? We're just going to take it day by day, game by game, which is what we've been doing the last couple of days anyway, because it is fascinating to me that it's coming down to it being this close. It hasn't been the case in the past, wasn't a case in EWC 24, wasn't a case in EWC 25. So I'm really excited to see how the next couple of games are going to play out. And of course, any updates, you'll be the first to know.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Takes here at EWC, not from our analysts, but our crowd and the fans of the game. My man, give me your hot take.
Maybe kick Dunk from Spirits, and in 2 years maybe in Vitality.
Wait. Kick Dunk from Spirit, bring him to Vitality. Who would he replace?
Hard to say. They're all good. Maybe Messi, but I like Messi, so I don't know. It's really hard to say.
In my opinion, Legacy has a chance to win because they're doing really great to counter Navi, Falcons, and maybe Vitality, I think. So I think it will be beautiful see if they could win the trophy.
So you think Legacy could win the whole tournament, even beating Vitality? And you sound French. You're French?
Yeah, I'm French. I hope Vitality wins, obviously, but maybe a little surprise of Legacy.
Otex, Dunk is the best player of all time and the next GOAT, and he will be more MVPs than Zaiwu. Okay?
You're French and you're saying more MVPs than Zaiwu.
Simple is the GOAT, actually, and better than Zaiwu, okay?
Simple is known as the god of CS. But look, listen. Zaiwu, he was born on the day of 1.6. He was born on the day of 1.6. He's proven himself. many times. For me, ZywOo is the GOAT of CS. Simple is good, but ZywOo is the GOAT. ZywOo is the best. He can prove himself many times. He's the GOAT.
I would argue that's not even a hot take, though.
I mean, come on. A lot of people, it's 50-50. Nah,
What is a king? What is a king to a god?
Yeah! Who's the king? Who's the god? ZywOo is the god of CS.
Maybe not that much of a hot
Simple might
take.
be the king. Simple is the king. But ZywOo is the god of CS. He's a legend.
भाई Indian भी लग रहा है.
He's at home.
So okay, are they going to win today then?
What do you think? What do you think? I mean, hometown. Come on.
Is the sky blue?
Yeah.
We're about to find out as they keep rhyming and singing along with it.
We're on the city of the bee. We're here right now. You guys gonna see it later tonight. It's gonna happen. Of course, baby. ZywOo.
Let's see if it happens. Let's watch what happens. Give me your hot take, my man.
I think Legacy gonna do a better year than Falcons.
Wow. Just from this game, you think that?
Yeah. Legacy look especially good. So I think Falcons gonna do bad this year.
Okay, let's see how it goes. What about you? What's your hot take?
Yeah, I think Legacy gonna win for sure because Nico's a fucking choker, to be honest. And Kerrigan is just, washed, to be honest. Even they won the major, and Legacy just a better whole year, to be honest, on the year. So yeah, Legacy gonna win. Maybe just like a 2-1, but Legacy gonna win.
Okay, they believe in Legacy all the way. That's their hot takes with it. There's a lot of hot takes coming out of here from EWC. Don't miss it. There may be more coming your way.
Spirit have done what they've not done in months, almost a year since they took a map off of Team Vitality, a series they've never won with any iteration of their roster since Rops joined. Vitality, have they been awoken? A late recovery, a late resurgence from ZywOo on CT and Anubis, and it felt too little and too late for Team Vitality, but now we go to Nuke, a map the Spirit, for the most part, have gotten away
अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया?
avoiding this map of the year. And time to show it, time to prove it here on this stage, still searching for a run back to the A-Court Arena where they won their major in 2023. This is a quarterfinal for crying out loud, and Spirit are showing up. Team Vitality, put up or shut up.
Yeah, this is where, you're meant to turn it all around. This is where Vitality is supposed to hit back even harder after nearly taking down Team Spirit.
Let's go.
On the punish pick of Anubis.
लीड कर सकती है भाई.
But will it go that
मैंने ZywOo
way?
को इसमें ही मारते हुए देखा है वैसे तो.
on one side,
मैं
Spirit
कुछ नहीं
on
कह
the
सकते
other,
भाई.
as they try and fight for a spot in the semis. We might have something pacey right out of the gate. Because Vitality waiting back in the lobby, the smoke down, they're getting ready to go. Molly comes in, and that should signal the push. In they go. Vitality with an opener, space getting taken, A site starting to crumble. Lack of reps here for Spirit, and a clean sweep in the pistol out of Vitality.
Oh, brutal hits.
They didn't win a single pistol round back on Anubis, so starting Nuke off on far better ground.
Nice patient play for Vitality. They'll let Spirit kind of show their position, spam the smoke, use their utility, and then just a quick explosive hit here in this pistol. Tanir shotgun comes out. What a game for Tanir we just got to witness back on Anubis. Not every day shows up like that. I think at times single-handedly won them rounds late in that T side. Good gun for the job.
Yeah, I like the purchase from Tania.
Especially down in the depths below.
भाई इन्होंने लॉन्ग पुश किया ना बाहर से, वो शॉटगन लेके बैठे हैं भाई, एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा जगह पे ऑटोमेटिक शॉटगन उस पे.
Standard second round, outside control with smokes. Looking to play the range. Donk happy to meet them there, but no spots over this smoke. They could get bloody down on B.
Yeah, you're starting to get a little bit worried, right? The presence of this Tania auto shotty.
No Kevlar, so Mac-10 should rip him to shreds if he doesn't get insta one shot.
Zontic's nade ready to help him out though, so even a bit of damage from Tania is going to go a long way. How many shots does he get to fire? Nade ahead of the play.
Tania,
good for one. Oh, swing and a miss for Zaiwu.
Careful. Honestly, fair to pull back in this position, but they've got 30 seconds. The plan's been abandoned. Vitality just have to mid-round it into a heavy setup on this top side. Rob's a massive kill, but Donk is still here, still ready to fight back. Kick up a fuss. Finish what he started, but Shiro can.
This is far from comfortable for Vitality, right? You're scrambling to get a bomb down. Robs is trying to cover at 2 HP. A lot of ways this could get dicey. A lot of ways it could go wrong unless Mezzi comes through with that. Now you'd like to think it's a safer round. Zontix will catch him. Can you read the Mezzi reposition? This guy's been ice cold in the 1v1s and he's not stopping.
भाई ये 1v1 निकाले तो मजा आता भाई, एक ही इस पे यार.
Clutches today, showing up in spades while multiple 1vx's back on Anubis, and that is not a favored clutch either. So it doesn't feel lower health, trapped.
Three Nayan भाई क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream, brother. What's up, man?
A really nice try for Team Spirit on a force buy, but now it's just down to pistols.
2 round निकाले भाई back to back. एक से मृत्यु निकल जाता. एक मिल गई थी ना यार, उसको गिरा देता लोने के.
Back on Anubis, we saw some really well called
Which team are you supporting? Spirit, brother.
Level, getting some good stacks in place, some man advantages, even in lost rounds, right? Vitality
Only because of down.
Stacks and winning them, but Nuke is going to be a lot more spread out. Going to have to really trust all 5 individuals on the city side.
It's also just a map where like all your protocols get tested. They're going to get pushed.
बीच में उत्कर्ष इसका भी प्राइस गिरा था, क्रेन का भी प्राइस गिर गया था.
About the lack of reps in officials for Team Spirit on this map.
अच्छा खासा प्राइस गिरा था भाई.
To come out here and make this CT site.
Apex गाली दे क्या है?
That is for certain. There's going to be some trickery. There's going to be some fakes. They're going to try and pull you around the map and make you feel very uncomfortable. And you'd like to think no issues here. Apex was.
भाई डोंग स्पैम मारता है, उसको लगता ही लगता है भाई शॉट. मतलब हम मारेंगे 1 मिनट लगेगा.
Spirit move in lobby side.
Me too, man. Vitality will get down.
Fast flank ready to get active. You don't know about this second player in the lobby. Robs went back to check for it, but Magic's on a forward timing. Pressure still on. Donk now arrives heaven side.
Spot किया डोंग को.
Messi keeps eyes on. He got a whiff of Donk playing through that smoke. Knows better than to just commit to the bomb plant till his teammates have his back. And so no issues. Messi bringing a great deal of stability to this Vitality squad.
Much needed here for Vitality, right? A team that's just been a bit up and down as of late and haven't had that same bite to them. Some of their stars going a little bit quiet. Rob's having some struggling form at times. So much needed. Nice. The floor is raised. Round was a couple of shots from going the wrong way. The Vitality get onto their gun rounds now. Spirit with an order. Flames has seen this. It just gets gonna squeeze this.
Kata.
Kill, man. Seeing what else he can get.
Oh my God, you.
Didn't want anyone else to die for that.
Bhai Shiro.
Still rewarded for the discipline.
कहाँ पे ध्यान था भाई उसका?
All the timing's off on that A-hold in this first rifle round for Spirit. Starts with a disaster.
I would love to hear the comms of that round for Vitality. Flames like, I've got one. Get ready. Let him get way too close.
यार.
But Flames nails those 2 opening kills.
Knife करना चाहिए था वैसे तो और मजा आता.
Worth wait.
भाई राउंड का ऑप सब चला गया भाई. काटा ही नहीं.
Very atypical start to your gun round. Your orb lost like that. Vitality, no complaints. 4-0 start on the T side. They don't even want the orb. More than fine running rifles. Terrorists win.
कॉम सुनाएंगे एकदम लास्ट में सुनाएंगे.
Look how close Shiro gets.
I mean, it has been such a treat, the form that we've had at Amezi in this series. And now as you're eyeballing Nuke, you're hoping that this is
कौन सी तो लीड कर रही है?
kind of finding his form,
Spirit तो अभी. Spirit बोल रहा हूँ, sorry.
Tail end of Anubis, you're going to get a lot
Vitality
more
वाला
mileage out
game.
of him. Flames has already had some cheeky maneuvers
पिछला वाला
to get
Spirit
this
चीज
game
पे.
going. There's some very positive signs here for Vitality. And these opening stretch of rounds. Mezi kind of being the glue that's held it all together. With that save, Spirit still have guns to work with here, so not out of the woods yet if you're Vitality. Trying to charge down Donk out in the yard. Lets him get involved early.
Spirit 1-0 चल रहा है.
Even cognizant of that boost, think he caught a bit of an eyeball of it earlier, so very aware the tricks Vitality might look to employ to get rid of him.
They can kind of confidently call their knockdown secret as well, so I'm still looking for fights outside. Context is dispatched for B. Shiro on rotation. Vitality tempted an upper again. Got nades on the roof for Mezi.
ये ऑलरेडी हट आके बैठा हुआ है.
Really trying to force a kill, nothing getting handed. And with this control, Vitality go astray outside. Donk backed up, waiting. Punishes a second. No, surely not. A third for Donk.
दो मिल गए उसको at least.
Given position, 30 seconds now for Vitality to do the impossible. They've got to go get that bomb. Side will lose his outside control, and it might just be an elongated save here for Team Vitality.
Yeah, don't think you love this. You know, it was Spirit coming into this on the back of a kind of cobbling together around it. They're working with limitations, but that's the effect of Donk, right? That's what he brings to the table. 3 kills from him out towards the yard, and jobs are good. And
it's like Vitality kind of wanted the fight, though, right? They didn't do the deep smokes outside. They only did one of them. They allowed engagements to go down.
ये कौन सी पोजीशन है भाई?
Secret for pressure, so hey, swing of the king, better not miss. Donk does his job. And then some in the yard. Spirit on the board. It's a strong start to the game for Vitality, but will they let Spirit in early? Is the question here.
It's no secret that for Spirit they were massively helped over the line by the Tania game. We got to
see on Spirit जाएगा भी ठीक है भाई. निखिल भाई क्या हाल है? Welcome to the stream brother.
As we get things going here on Nuke, it's got to be
Donkey M4A4 अलग ही चलती है.
Because Donk might have been given fights in that last round. I think Vitality have learned from that mistake. No longer wanting to pressure him out in the yard. They throw down this wall of smokes to try and bring themselves into the garage.
He hears that though.
Donk को info तो आई है.
Donk looking for his prey.
Can't afford to be
दोनों लो है,
lax in
दोनों को
the
मार
trades
सकता है.
here, right? If you give Donk 2 1v1s, that's a recipe for disaster.
Shiro's ready to assist as well, but this pressure outside, Vitality know it goes both ways, so they've actually taken space elsewhere. Shiro tries to cover Donk, they walk out right below him. Pops a kill on Ramp to make matters worse, but there is that 1v1 that Donk gets given over. It's Mezzi they've got to worry about, and he needs to get going. Shiro walks in, only damage, unconverted. Donk does die, and Garage follows up. Mezzi gets given room on the ladder. Position, no, but they're going to fight together. So Vitality, it is strung out, but it is well communicated. They bait Spirit into the trap that is Garage and take back room on Ramp. Really nice round. Got so much of Spirit's attention. Force that rotation player back up, and then use Ontix started Secret. Well called here for Vitality.
And so again, you kind of have Spirit pushed to the end of their tether, right? Money on the line. A chance just to begin that streak anew. Break on the smoke, but it's nothing for Shiro. Misses that
कर दिया और लो भी है अब तो और हमारे क्या नेट से आ रहे हैं भाई.
Punish the orb out in the yard, and they don't hang about, do they? Quick to react.
भाई सब फ्लैश में मार रहे हैं भाई.
Split. Things pan out initially. Zaiwu and Mezzi with kills. Tania can't change that.
1v2 हो गया.
Zontix left in a tricky 1v2. Begins his rotation. Doesn't look to commit to a fight up through heaven. Money is on the line. He's going to hang around here, see if anything gets given up. Any type of a tell. Any player a little too far off their mark, and suddenly the clutch is on. Vitality have an ace up their sleeve, a trick in their pocket. Mezzi still alive here. Dead on that swing.
Nice try, yaar. Nice try, bhai.
The captain of Vitality not letting Zontix have the room to maneuver in that clutch.
9-1 Vitality जाएगा. अभी तो 5-4 बोल रहे थे आप.
Reading the repeat from backside, it was well played, but Apex does not let him get away with any tricks here in this post plant. Important trade to keep the good times rolling for Vitality and start some seriously bad times for Spirit. That was all the money gone. Nice execute for Vitality, just ready to jump on this heaven position with that smoke. They're making life uncomfortable for Shiro in this T side. It's going to get worse. Pace behind this top side, just charging out the door. One man holds on, the rest go down the vent, and so chaos ensues all over the map. Spirit can't get a grip on this eco round.
Certainly seeing some of the ring rust for Spirit, as
Apex
they have largely been at the beck and call of Vitality on this CT side. That's a great shot for Shiro.
मारा भाई Shiro ने.
He's going to need 3 more just like that.
3v3 है भाई.
Backstab
भाई Zaiwu आ रहा है पीछे Shiro के.
Telling yourselves it's only a matter of time till Zaiwu removes this threat. Again, a little shaky for Zaiwu ramp side, and suddenly you really need this.
Shiro को मारना पड़ेगा Zaiwu को.
Feels like he's got to pull the util, but
oh no way, bro.
from it. Rops watches this bomb. Oh, you really need
Zaiwu मर गया. 2v1. Classic मरता नहीं, मर गया यार.
Time's on his side, and there's no winning this for Shiro.
Oh god, it's terrifying. Every one of these rounds coming down to wires, but Vitality picking it up. Doesn't matter how you get there, just matters that you do. And Rops does it. A huge resurgence in this T side from what was a very slow start to the series, and he's had a couple of poor maps here at Paris. So great to see Rops able to win in positions that you'd expect.
Think about.
It's scary down on that side.
बच्चा ये प्रो बने का मतलब एपेक्स का EWC देखना है हमारा है.
Vent dive against pistols. I mean, Vitality, they've been cooking on this map. They've got some cool moves already. This A split with smokes outside.
I don't know why, but Spirit lacks composure in clutch situations. कोई नहीं, भरोसा रखो guys, भरोसा रखो. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
getting the typical, donk back in CT spawn, just multi-killing. That's the one round Spirit have.
भाई इनकी टीम कब बी रहा है, तो डायरेक्ट हिट ही नहीं कर रही है। हर बार लॉन्ग ही जा रहे लोग बाहर की तरफ। अब जा रहे शायद बी रहा। हाँ अब जा रहे।
And look at how decisive ours was. We were never worried. Victory was certain.
It's feeling that way right now. It's the Spirit's best chance to change that. Zontic's alone on ramp, might just get popped through the smoke. Here they go.
Nuke CT, just such a punishing map if anyone feels uncomfortable. Apex towing an awkward line out in the yard as he gets sandwiched. Zontic's gonna hold on to the ramp room. Gives up the space, sure, but in a 5-on-3. And with him still watching the spillover down towards lower, Spirit are fine with this.
It's feeling like the kind of game where Vitality can absolutely win a round like this. Spirit are strung out, they have limited utility. Again,
Donkey का पोजीशन है भाई। Zontic बैठ रहा है भाई वो डब्बे के कोने में।
He's staying active as well, so confirming the rest of Spirit can root their feet in place, hold their positions down, and Vitality get funneled into Donk.
And he's not playing this for a jiggle. Donk's here for the long haul out in the open.
Oh.
Wide angle, and that's why. Takes 3 players to trade out Donk. Mezzi caught on the ladder. And so again, a bit of a response from Team Spirit. Vitality have been the guys going on these streaks. You haven't had Spirit with back-to-back rounds yet. They've got to change that soon if they do want to recover on this CT side. This is really where it's got to begin.
इसमें अलग-अलग फॉर्मेट मिल रहा है भाई। ऊपर का फॉर्मेट अलग मिल रहा है, नीचे का फॉर्मेट अलग मिल रहा है।
Not exactly comfortable here for Team Spirit.
शायद ऑब्जर्वर ने इसीलिए डाल रखा ताकि दिक्कत ना हो भाई हम लोग को भी स्पेक्टेटिंग करने में। वरना ए भी कंफ्यूज जाएगा भाई ऊपर नीचे ओवर डाल कर। भाई शुरू में 2 मार दिए। कॉन्टिक्स से भी 2 मार दिए। ये बढ़िया है गुरु। 4v1। राउंड चालू हुआ नहीं, बी रैम पुश के सबका जीत होगा भाई। क्या मतलब वाइटलिटी वाले मेरा कॉम सुन रहे थे, बीराम्स जा ही नहीं रहे।
Now suddenly those 5 rounds aren't feeling too impossible.
Also just been a series of set plays from Vitality that have worked out quite nicely.
I think after seeing Zontic in that setup last round, him just dropping down after contact, you felt like you were going to get more of that, but Shiro starting in this position helped out massively. Choosing not to AWP on this CT side worth noting. He keeps having money for it and not going for it. So after that 1 round where he got punished,
क्या मतलब बीराम टेटी स्टार्ट है। अबे घुसना आना चाहिए उत्कर्ष भाई। आप जिसे कहाँ समझेंगे भाई, जो फ्लैश नहीं कर पाता ढंग से वहाँ पे। फ्लैश बोले तो सीधा एनिमी छोड़, एनिमी फ्लैश नहीं होते, अपने टीममेट फ्लैश आते हैं। छहरीला फ्लैशर।
Vitality have won one of these low econ rounds in the series already, so you're willing to give them a bit of respect here. As they go out in the yard, they have Donk to deal with, and that has not been easy on this T side.
गणेश भाई just saying, उत्कृष्ट का जितने बार भी मैंने मैप खेला उतने बार ही हारा हूँ मैं।
ZywOo has made it past him on a good timing for this main split. Door open, ZywOo plays.
अरे मैजिक हेलो।
Will convert his, but now left in this all alone, gets surrounded. As a Team Spirit looking for a recovery on this CT half. See, the Vitality are aware how the game has changed. From 7-1 up, you do not want to feel like you've given Spirit a second chance.
And the worst part about that is I don't even mind the rounds Vitality.
जरूर ढाका मार दो। ढाका क्या होता है?
Right, going through the smoke, getting aggressive, and either getting mauled or just that round where Zontic gets one and Spirit fall back. Vitality were doing really nice set plays outside, smoke walls, making Spirit uncomfortable. They put it a bit down to chance here in those last couple of ramp plays. And I'm not massively worried for the map, but it has certainly let Spirit in. Only time will tell if that's a decision that they will come to regret. Can they top it all off here at the end of their T side with one more round?
No 1 yard off the rip for Vitality. Lobby focused round.
Yeah, A hits were nice, weren't they? Shiro still rotating ramp. They don't believe it, not convinced as Vitality
भाई वो नीचे चला गया.
a block in the smoke. Tanir knows something's up, he just doesn't know what.
Oh.
Apex makes it in. Ramp aggressive, Shiro shuts it down. And so the path to B, to meet up with these two down vent, is closed. And I don't know if Spirit realize how much has gone down in that smoke. A couple of players have slipped by, but the bomb cannot join them.
एक नेड भाई.
This is
वो
now a
खड्डे के
very
अंदर
awkward
Apex did.
position for Apex to call them out of.
You're almost left wondering, you know, you still have this smoke on Mezzi. Do you try and bring the bomb down the vent? It's a pretty awkward decision right now. That's Vitality are having to make. Apex feel like he wants to try and come back up, but you see Tanir here, and that should put fear in you. They try and sink back up on the top side. But Spirit are more than ready for it. No issues there. Door slam shot on what could have been a runaway T-half. Instead, Spirit answer with 4 in a row.
हाँ भाई 8-4 half.
4 decisive rounds of that.
इधर का 8-4 half.
More than 2
और एक था कौन था? दूसरा वाला 9-1.
one of those rounds. So Spirit really
5-4.
woken up at least.
जरूर जरूर बहुत अच्छे है भाई.
Opening up the possibility of a
बहुत अच्छे हैं तुम्हारे predictions है भाई.
That would be shocking. Just when you consider everything hanging in the
अभी
balance.
पिस्टल राउंड देखना भाई ये लोग निकालेंगे.
The open side of the
Spirit
bracket
निकालेंगे.
now with Falcons gone. They're head to head between these two teams. And what's waiting here in Paris in the A-Core Arena? So much to play for Vitality. Pressure is mounting now as Spirit come back on their CT side.
I mean, whenever you kind of think historically, it has often been a bit of a struggle for big favorites, big squads to win in front of home crowds. Hell, Vitality kind of the one team that got to do it at the major in Paris. But even thinking towards the other side of the bracket, you look at like a Furia with Fallen, it's always been a goal he was chasing, got locked out of doing so by this Vitality at Rio this year. You know, you think about even the Budapest major, Torshi trying to make his play happen there and get shut out. The crowd's actually chanting against him at the end of that one. It adds
13-11 to Vitality.
Layer of pressure. You know, it's a team that won everything and won everything in a fashion that you haven't seen before on this side of Vitality. But chances like this to kind of reignite the spark in front of your crowd.
लो जो technical pause आ गया.
There is a lot of responsibility and pressure on their shoulders in every one of these playoff games.
Absolutely, and the competition, the field of it, a lot stronger in Paris this time around. That much is safe to say. This time Gamer Legion didn't make it past the round of 16.
तूने एक चीज नोटिस किया कि नहीं कि पूरे एरिना में बीच में वो लगा दिया लोगों ने बैरियर. हमने बैरियर ही लगा दिया भाई. तुम कोच ही देख पाएंगे एक दूसरे को, प्लेयर्स ही देख पाएंगे. शीशा लगा दिया इतना बड़ा.
So you'd like to think this is just another day in the office for them. I'm enjoying the team effort we're getting out of Team Spirit today though, right? Across the board, everyone has had their moments in this series.
Considering the big question coming in, right, wasn't on Donk, it was on the rest of them. Yeah, I think you're over the moon with the mileage you've been getting. I think there were worries in the first half of Anubis, right? It felt like it had to be the Donk show on a CT side, but then they end up kind of leveling out. Magic starting to find some success. The early signs of the live wire that would go on to beat Tanir. And boy, did he make his presence known in that second half. Kind of the reason that they went on to close that map.
I think Magic's actually, really proven himself in such a short amount of time as a leader. Sure, there's definitely been downfalls for Spirit, but calling their way through extremely difficult games. I just look back to the Cologne Major, albeit a loss, but think about that G2 match. and the ups and downs of it. Moments away from elimination, able to maintain composure.
Yeah, and for a guy who, you know, at Spirit are always going to say, oh, well, we knew Boris, we knew Magic's had the potential in him for this, but it's always a gamble, right? Think about the amount of times you've seen someone who is a bit of a second voice in a team given the reins and it doesn't pan out, right? And it doesn't work, and you have to actually look further afield. The thing that's so legit about that Magic's run is, you know, he does it all coachless.
Yeah.
In his, you know, kind of debut year as the captain of this Spirit squad. No, it is very, very impressive, and it shows he definitely has the marbles. He is cut.
Modern Warfare 4 रिलीज हुआ क्या पता उत्कर्ष को पूछो पता रहेगा उसको.
We're back live. Vitality, a strong start, fizzled out come the end of the first half of Nuke. Now a Spirit searching for a 2-0. Looking to defeat Vitality on home soil here in the playoffs of EWC.
That's their goal for Vitality. It's about surviving Nuke, getting onto Mirage, and trying to get back to their winning ways. The top site exec from Vitality in their pistol. Awkward for Robs on the quick switch. Here on Nuke with these dual Berettas gets nothing done. It's ZywOo arriving heaven side.
ZywOo ने गलत मार दिया भाई वहाँ पे 3. चौथा भी मार दिया उसी ने.
Seals it with a kiss from ZywOo. That's both pistols now. And Vitality are off to the races. Chance to close in on that finish line.
Yeah, felt like that was the difference maker on the first map.
ये जीता था भाई.
Either of them converted.
मेरे को समझ नहीं आया वहाँ पे ज़ूस करने कोई तो आया था भाई. आवाज़ आई मेरे को ज़ूस करने की तो.
Both in the bag. Should get easier from here. No force buy. Donk, Eagle Armor, everyone else sitting back and waiting.
उत्कर्ष भाई क्या चैंटिंग हो रही है? हरे कृष्णा हरे. मेरे को तो ऐसी साउंड हो रहा है पता नहीं क्यों.
Well, Donk's got one fight and one fight in his mind. And it is a fight he is but pixels away from getting. Flames plays over these stairs.
Issue is Apex has the cross, so there's no reason for Flames to peek as long as his patience is there.
Curiosity is a funny thing though, isn't it? There will be that voice in the back of his head telling him to take a peek on over. Just a tag from Donk.
Lucky to be alive, I'd say. But no real fear in this
Yes,
round.
Hare Krishna, Hare.
Past that point. Eagle roams outside. Tight lines for Vitality with 30 seconds. Is he in position to stop this? He's going to get the warning sign. Apex sees a bunch of bodies in the yard. Getting a bomb plant is a tough ask here for Spirit, and so one by one they get shredded. And Mezzi finish this with the SMG. Donk extracts maximum value from this round. He still can't get more than one. Team Vitality converts.
क्या यार मारो भी स्पिरिट घुस के.
I mean, again, you're instantly kind of getting that tight-knit feel of the beginning of that first half out of Vitality, where everything's a crossfire. There's contingency plans in place across the board. Setups are very, very mobile. You're not overcommitted. You're fluid. Everything's flowing. Started as a play to deny the outside rush, and then so quickly becomes a triple crossfire out towards A, so no worries. Up against these ecos. How will they fare against the gun round, as Spirit might look to go pretty fast and direct here.
Lurk smoke. Vitality think this is just a fake out as smokes go yard. Spirit have their sights set. And that rotation
वो घुस गया है, वो भी घुस गया है.
a weakened bomb site. And Apex who might need to rotate as he sees nothing outside. And here comes the execute to announce.
उसको वेंटे नीचे करेगा, पीछे से बाहर निकलेगा. Oh my god, अच्छा कर लिया.
Doesn't get a chance to play. Break on the smoke and Zontix hits them with a gnarly little 180. Shiro back lobby side does get overran, but it shouldn't be a worry for Team Spirit. 4v2, bomb planted.
Hey, I mean, it worked perfectly. They pulled Vitality out of position exactly like they wanted to. Smokes go outside with a vent smoke. Flames goes into the vent to not only block that, but also be on guard to rotate quick lower. And so Spirit get their entries, they get their bomb plant, they get in position to find a sixth. Are we really considering this? No kid on Robson Heaven. Zywoo out of position. Hello.
All right. I mean, we're all impressed with
सारे
that.
गन गिरा दो भाई, सारे गन गिरा दो.
Playing great. One more for Spirit.
उमरलिस क्या हाल है बिट्टू? ये लोग सब तेरे जैसे खेल. जरूर जरूर.
Execute here.
मतलब मैं इतना अच्छा CS खेलता हूँ. उमरलिस लव यू यार. एक मुंबई रेलवेज ये जो मेरा व्यूअर समझ पाया मैं कितना अच्छा CS खेलता हूँ. लव यू यार. बाकी सब हेटर है भाई मेरे.
Blow their own smoke up as well in the vent, making sure no one is doing exactly what Flames is up to. Money on the line. Both teams susceptible.
अबे बी जाओ. अरे मौली क्या लाइनअप है वो?
Frees up an extra player to go and roam elsewhere. As for Spirit, once again fixated on this top site. No one out towards the yard. So are they really just going to run it back? Molly in, displaces
Flames दो को मारा है वहाँ पे.
in position for a double.
Okay.
That's a hell of a pickup for Magix, but there's a
Apex Molly से चलेगा.
It's Apex trying to play the fly in the ointment, waiting at the back of the bomb site. The captain has this whole round on his shoulders, gets the first. Spirit come knocking on his door. They're closing in for this. Flash goes out, Apex goes down.
Zywoo आ रहा है ऊपर. 1v2. अरे दोनों नहीं देख रहे. 1v1 हो गया.
And you hear that orb go off. Is it Zywoo that heralds the end? Drop down in towards lower, trying to get ahead of this, but Shiro has outsmarted him.
Big brain game भाई. Hello.
We'll have a bomb to work with. And now Zywoo on the
Drop
clock.
पे लगा मोबाइल बस crazy यारो. Congrats भाई. ये तो बताया भी नहीं. Crazy. कहाँ पे लगा अब इस बार? वैसे बच्ची क्या होता है भाई? What the hell is this बच्ची?
This is coming down to the shot. Is Zywoo quick enough right now? Looking for a reaction. Shiro's not biting. Zywoo makes more steps in this site. Smoke is going to cause a reaction here from Shiro. Nate goes onto it. Zywoo looks for the fight. Shiro doesn't fight.
It is कहाँ पे? Okay.
Zywoo down.
Spirit is coming back, guys.
With another round.
Spirit is coming back.
These clutch rounds that were so constantly coming up in Vitality's favor, now going against them. Spirit are closing in. Money gone for Vitality. Spirit with a chance to make this a very nerve-wracking game if it wasn't already.
We also just saw in that round, Tania outwork Rops outside. I mean, these are not things we're used to seeing from either of these players. Felt like their swing kill that put Spirit in position to win that round. And despite Zywoo's best efforts, they do. A 9-5 lead into a game that is about to get very close. Robs, can he get away? Can't get the gun.
नहीं मिली उसको.
Keep the advantage here for Vitality.
You just got to be slippery, right? If you're able to keep this advantage, Feel like you can work some magic with the pistols because gaps are going to start to appear in the default for Team Spirit. It's a gap that Messi and Flames just might come looking for.
डॉग से क्या बोला उसने अपने लैंग्वेज में बोला मुझे कैसे समझ आएगा उसने क्या बोला
They could get overlooked here by Spirit as they walk into this scout.
Even having Rops just down on ramp confirming that there's no push on the back
भाई
of
दो
it,
बंदे
it's
हट पे
allowed a
बैठे हैं
start
भाई
for Vitality in at the top site.
Tanir's luck is everything in this round. He's going to need to play.
Zaiwu can't
लो भाई
close
ज़ाइवू
on
मर
it.
गया
This shot from the Apex scout and
they've missed it.
Vitality getting a bit of a misread on how this round's panning out. They abandon the A stack. They commit to the lobby lurk. They put all their resources into chasing down Tanir. Apex arriving, Heaven's side, gone right away.
I mean, Spirit just pulled the wall over Vitality's eyes there. I know it's an eco, but that felt like Vitality could have hit good timings. They had two in her, they had Apex scope door. Tanir's presence is so much pressure that Vitality goes searching for him. They miss all those timings. Spirit walk into the empty bomb site. Think about that, what it would have been. Apex Heaven Scout and two pistols hot. That's a scary round for Spirit. But instead they get out unscathed.
भाई बच्ची मतलब
Really liking what Tanir is giving us in this series today, and it's backing up Donk's firepower. Another mid-round
कहाँ पे लगा जॉब पे वैसे बम्बर
closed out here by Spirit.
डीमार्ट और what?
And a round difference between them and Team Vitality. Terrorists win. This one will cost a couple.
गाइस किस को फीलिंग आ रही है यहाँ पे 9 ऑल होने वाला है किस को फीलिंग आ रही है 9-8 तो हो ही चुका है
Well, if Vitality want to hold on to this lead, if they want to maintain a degree of comfort on their map pick, they need this round. Orb for Zaiwu, no kits in play.
ट्रॉपिक इफेक्ट है लाड ले बच्ची
decisively, don't leave it to a
ट्रॉपिक का जो समझ आता है कि कोई एंटाफिल से आता है तो
And you can say there's a couple of maps here in Paris where
मेरे बैक एंड में लगा है
hasn't really been
हैवी
there.
रियल भाई तू और रेलर साथ में लगा है क्या डीमार्ट पे क्रेजी भाई
Sure, I missed 1v1, but
congrats भाई congrats
in the last three halves.
9-11 to Spirit.
That's why you've got to look at the numbers that Tanir is putting up and say, look, it's giving Spirit a bit of an edge. They have two guys that on a whim, on a moment's notice, have been able to recover these rounds.
Down to these
को पड़ा है भाई तगड़ा वो नीड
to show up now late in this game. Just saw the Messi hadn't got a kill in 8 rounds. Well, now would be the time.
Went from being the glue holding this whole thing together to now called into question. You only remember the end result.
वो अलग प्रोसेस में मैं अलग प्रोसेस में क्रेजी
nice numbers if Vitality are to survive the night.
How much pressure can Donk really do on his own? He's got 44 health, working alone in this position, and Spirit again trying to walk right by. They could go down vent, they could meet him here. Donk's clearing it out as we
मैं गया प्रीमियर लीग देखने प्रीमियर लीग छोड़ो ये देखो भाई ये भी हो गया इंटेंस मैच 100 बाय अरे गॉट नहीं आ रहा था वो
for Magix, that's the bomb as well. Flames gets that out of their hand. If Spirit do want to go for this, they've got to get past him right now.
Okay.
Flames lines them up. And if
Apex इधर मॉली से चला दिया भाई डोंक लो है बहुत Okay.
Secures double digits for Vitality.
Oh, terrifying all across the round. Donk just cleared vent, but to come back up there and chase Magix as he falls in, that is a messy situation for Team Spirit. And no room for error with clock that low. That is a final timeout called here. Ali knows what that round means. Could be the spark that reignites Vitality.
मैजिक नाइफ को मारा था कि उसके बाद
Huge shutdown for Flamesy. Second in command to Zaiwu right now.
At the end of that one, you're still kind of left with this impression that, in a sense, Vitality got lucky. They got lucky that it's the vent drop. They get lucky that There's so little time left. Magix isn't ready for it. Knife pulled and the bomb gets away from Spirit. But now you want to take one on real merit. And if you take this one, you break Spirit's money. Suddenly, you are in the commanding position.
Hey, Donk, hello? You got to do the Donk. No way.
Spirit getting shut down all across the board. Pick up for Shiro, but there's layers to this defense.
2v2 बहुत low है भाई Shiro. Shiro पूरा Zontix.
Two different angles of elevation. This
Drop
is
spot
not an
करेगा.
easy fight
Nah.
for Shiro. One that he never even gets a chance in.
What can you do?
बाहर सेकंड स्कोर बदलते हैं हाँ ना इसके वजह से जिंक्स हो रहा है जिंक्स सर 100 बाय
Positional CS is the only way he can win this 1v2.
Don't have the health to long out a fight here. So if you're able to just remove one,
मार दे भाई दोनों को मार दे यहाँ से मजा आ जाएगा.
No one's ready for this on the side of Vitality. But they're not leaving themselves open.
Love this rotate.
They haven't had eyes on Zontix in this entire round. And so they leave him to waste time looking for players that don't exist.
Don't tell me the pictures are अरे अरे भाई
They hear him scaling, they hear him grabbing that bomb, and now they know they've got him right where they want him. Rops and ZywOo outmaneuver, outbrain, and might just outrun Team Spirit on Nuke.
Yeah, it's been quite a sprint these last couple of rounds. Got to give it to Apex here. He has been struggling individually in this series, but that one kill on Dong not only shuts down Dong, it tells his entire team what Spirit are up to. Quick main drop denied. Get ready on that top side. And so Vitality pull all players into position, stopping Spirit dead in their tracks. The little pocket play from Spirit denied, leaves them with just pistols in this one. Oh, I like this. Are they gonna go for the triple boost? Gotta get one more up here. Wait, that's nerfed, no?
Don't tell me आप ऊपर चढ़ सकते हैं?
Haven't they patched this thing? No one in heaven anyway.
एनालिस्ट कर दो हाँ भाई 2-0 अबे सबर करो भाई तुम सबर करो रे भाई तार आ रहे भाई तुम्हारा
No worries here. Spirit just taking this as a chance to talk things over. Preparing for the rifle round ahead there.
नेक्स्ट मैच मिराज ही इतना याद रखना डोंक कुत्ता बनाएगा डोंक अकेला कुत्ता बनाएगा वो मैप में
Double setup. Reinforcements ready to help out Rob's ram side, but
अंधे में मारा भाई रॉब्स ने
shouldn't be the end of the world here. Second player in store down at this B site, and Magix has no idea. Might just be found by Flames again.
So cheeky.
भाई मैजिक सच्ची में कॉर्नर वाला चेक नहीं करता क्या अबे
Playing with his food.
कॉर्नर वाला चेक नहीं करता भाई लड़का
Showboating here in a quarterfinal.
मेरा तो काटने जाता भाई इसको
4 rounds for Vitality to close out this map. Take us to Mirage. There's still questions on this series. Vitality trying their best to give us some answers.
Seen ZywOo on some passive lines with this orb, had a number of ramp starts with it. But here, yard side, AWP. And a Spirit that have largely overlooked this yard control in their T side. Well, they're ready to commit to it now. A couple of players here. You know you got to wait for these nades on the smoke. Apex with another, ready to try and set up ZywOo.
This could be it.
Break on that smoke. Nothing presents itself. ZywOo's got one of his own. But all these HEs come up short.
Can't walk into garage, you know someone's there, so Donk must cross secret. Ramp pop denied by Rops, who's had a late resurgence in this series.
गलत मारा भाई उधर
5v4 and you've lost lobby. It's seeming hopeless here for Team Spirit.
Yeah, you just had to give up so much for the map
थोड़ा
control.
map है confirm.
And Vitality have been so keen to explore, to try and find the gap. Rob's already set up down here at the B site. There's the spot. That's also the bomb scene. Info for Vitality. They will get past Robs. Donk holding on for event rotate. Knocks Flames out of the picture. Now they don't know that Mezzi's made it past. The bomb plant is safe, and as he scrambles to try and stop it, Team Spirit catch Vitality a little off balance.
Oh wow, got to give it to Spirit there for still hanging on. Rob's maybe getting confident on B, but it opens up a world into that lower site. And Spirit already had Donk with a lot of control, so he cuts rotates. Spirit refused to give up here. A difficult round, but one that has put Vitality in a threatening position. Whichever hero orb. Apex with a rifle. We're just trying to end this game.
It feels like this kind of whole event is an attempt at being poetic from Vitality. They had a chance here in this quarterfinal to break the loss streak on Anubis, the frequent punishment against them. Their surge of form in Paris. They were hoping to really put pen to paper on that could be the savior in this round, but that has not panned out. Lobby crunch gets denied.
I like this from Magic, so he hands off the bomb, and he's just going to hang out because there's still an orb dropped at ramp. You don't want to give that over to Vitality on the save. You want to make sure you take every kill here.
And the moment Mezzi throws this nade, well, now they know where this last player is. And so just play to avoid. Play for distance. Donk out in the yard, ready for that swing. And now we're down to a
भाई ये भी close आ रहा है भाई 12-11 हो गया है almost 10.
Well, you say that, but it's still a decision that Vitality have to make, right?
लेकिन Vitality ने क्या बात किया होता भेड़ा सा एकदम एक न ऑप एक न M4 और मर के दोनों ही.
Consider a buy, and Vitality look like they want to go for it. They're buying, they're selling, they're certainly considering. This is a risky round. It's going to mean you have no orb in these last two rounds, unless you do something special. So Vitality are putting it all on the line. Was that risky investment worth it? It's like Apex with a Mag 7.
Hey, look, talk about the French trying to get poetic. That is the Mag 7 Apex's kind of signature gun.
He's done some incredible stuff with it, no doubt, but come on, boys. Here we go. Vitality are all in. Ships in the middle of the table.
Never about ZywOo with the orb. What if it's about the captain sitting bottom of the board, bringing out a shotgun into the penultimate round?
Vitality want this to be the final round. This is the better of two buys. 2400 loss.
इधर ठंडा पानी बिना गला खराब किए कैसे पीते हैं लोग क्या पता है. हम लोग नाजुक है, ये लोग नाजुक नहीं है ना.
I think Spirit would expect an eco here. So they've got to be very careful as Vitality don't shy away from making plays. Flamesy in the door. Spirit smokes outside, not scaling. Vitality at the minimum.
मेरे को लगता है इनको आउटसाइड से लॉन्ग जाना चाहिए, लॉन्ग से बी घुस जाना चाहिए भाई. इजी है भाई.
Spirit setting up for this execute.
इनको भी इजी मिल रहा है. रीटेक में बी पे हक रही है भाई. Vitality. ये एक घुस रहे भाई. डॉक मार रहा है. C4 गिर गया. छोड़ के मारो इसको, छोड़ के मारो मैं मेसी को।
Messi's put in a very tricky position. Bomb to play around.
4 भाई वो तो बी पे ये अबे आ रहा है।
Mag 7 on the ladder.
कॉन्टेक्ट से चेक नहीं किया।
Apex.
अरे Apex हेलो।
And now Messi, they're all coming his way. Line up at the door. Shiro and Zontix. Real.
हाँ भाई 13-10.
Team kill in there.
नीचे, नीचे.
Go wrong, but Spirit are still
चौपा लो आप.
This
13-10.
quarterfinal could still be finished on Nuke if they get their way. Donk found the pivotal player.
से मारा क्यों नहीं वहाँ पे यार?
And even with the bomb loose,
Shiro ने अपना प्लेयर ही मार दिया मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है.
that round over the line. We now have a chaotic.
Zontix को Shiro ने मार दिया स्प्रे में.
That's all overtime hit
OT.
Forgotten for Spirit. They're looking like they want to set up for a quick hit. They tried the run boost onto main, denied.
OT. उत्तर चार्ट मेरे को OT.
A Spirit are right here. The Barbarians at the gate.
And try that run boost again. But there's only so many times you can fumble it before you've just got to ride it off, and look at what it's done.
आधा डैमेज उन्होंने नेट से खा लिया.
Bullied by Util out towards main for Vitality.
6-9-3-1-8-4 क्या है ये नेट से डैमेज?
The Spirit after showing 3 nades in lobby, they're going back to yard control. Do not have that.
जाओ बे long low B जाओ simple.
Would have just been such a powerful position because you're really going to
सबसे बेस्ट चीज है B जाओ चुपचाप ये लोग से रीटेक B पे NHK.
With the buy you have.
Spirit can just cross, and I think if they do, we're looking at overtime here. Vitality won't want to over-rotate.
अगर ये OT हो रहा है भाई,
with what little they
Spirit जीत रही है.
There's no kit in this round. Smoke start to fade, and so Spirit plunge in.
Shiro टीम के लाना मार दिया, अपना बंदा मार दिया उसने.
These are good fights for Spirit.
स्प्रे में घुसा दिया भाई Zontix को.
The worry is the clock. 40 seconds here. Vitality's MP9s on crossfires could certainly be threatening.
Outer क्यों ले रहे हैं लोग?
Start running.
Apex बैठा है सामने स्मोक के अंदर ही.
Controlling all these roads, but eventually you've got to take one somewhere, and so it's the scale up towards Heaven, looking to end their round in with the A play. Heaven control conceded. They'll try and trade it back, looking for lobby. Mezzi with eyes on. That Deagle doesn't answer the call. Zaiwu with one back. Apex trying to help. Donk's got his number. And Spirit overtime is right there. They've just got to reach out and grab it. One man left to turn the tide, and Rops is not in a fighting position.
Spirit ने कम बैक कर दिया भाई.
Team Spirit, months since we've seen them play on new glass, largely gotten away with not having a showcase this year.
Lobby में क्या timing हुआ?
And overtime is just a kill away. Rops gone, Spirit locking in.
पहली OT भाई playoffs की पहली OT.
Both these last 2 rounds were on the edge of a knife.
CS playoffs की पहली OT भाई.
Spirit could have got split in either of them. They come down to seconds difference, but Spirit still steal them away. Risky financial decisions for Team Vitality in these last 3 rounds do come back to cost them. And Team Spirit, who are all the way down in this map, have forced overtime.
हाँ बोल जाता है भाई कभी-कभार डॉग को समझ ही नहीं आता भाई.
Spirit well aware this game is not yet over. There's still a lot more to do.
क्या पूछते हैं भैंस के मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है. ऊपर चढ़ पाते कैसे?
But it is viable. Vitality trying to pull out a trick.
Oh,
Apex getting caught off guard. Team Spirit were 9-5 down in this map of Nuke.
गुड नाइट शायद बाय बाय. OT देख के जाओ वैसे तो अगर लेट नहीं हो रहा तो, क्योंकि कल वीकेंड है. पहला OT हुआ है प्लेऑफ्स का. और तेरी गाफ के नीचे फुटा है भाई वो.
Shiro hunting on this AWP. Gonna have to hit a flick. Zaiwu, both of them miss. It's Flames to play next. They know they've got Apex trapped out behind Unbreakable. Zaiwu arrives to alleviate the pressure put on his captain.
2v3 एक तो लो ही है. Zaiwu ने मार दिया भाई.
From Zaiwu spots this third player, needs to hit this one, and Zaiwu does not forgive. Might have lost track of Zontix in this round. Snuck down the vent after the entry out in the top site. But with bomb dropped over at main and this defense split up, time is the enemy of Zontix here.
This time he can grab a 1-for-1, right? They're split up. Zaiwu is
बस इसके सामने ही बैठा है टाइमिंग कुछ लगा उसको मार दिया भैंस क्या
How is Spirit finding their entries? Still not able to get it over the line. Relentless for Zaiwu.
Zaiwu ने 3 मारे यहाँ पे हट चौथा मारा है 4 मारे उसने
So
फालतू
glad
कर
to
रहा
see
है
him performing here in this game today with some of the shaky moments we had inside of that group stage. Even against FaZe yesterday, that does too. Sure, Vitality won it, but they could have stomped it.
Timeout for Team Spirit. You don't want to drag this all the way back, only to cool off in OT. Feeling like you've exerted yourself, you've put a lot on the line in this map, you've really laid it all out there and
तो कुछ समझ नहीं आती भाई 2 ऑब्जर्वर क्यों है भाई सीरियस में 2 ऑब्जर्वर ऑब्जर्व कर रहे हैं भाई गेम ऐसा क्यों
Ops taking a page from his FaZe and Mao's roots, donning the org. When times get tough, that used to be a classic back on those rosters. Bring it out. Ramp side, it's very, very viable. Oh, that's for Donk out in the yard. It's Apex on the receiving end of it. He's been locked in a cage with Donk in a lot of this game. And needless to say, Donk's been the guy coming out on top.
That's the org angle right there.
Valorant player आ गया भाई Robs Valorant player है भाई
not for free. You got to force him off this position. That grenade is lovely.
Back India बोल दिया भाई
4v4 and Robs re-establishes this control.
बगल कितने बजे स्ट्रीम करोगे कल 7:30
Donk left to lower.
कल पेरिस के 4 बजे है वॉच पार्टी 7:25 7:30 का
have to come join him. And again, Spirit are looking at a round that's going to
कल by the way semi-finals है
a very, very late play. Flames, he still has this outside cross as well.
And these plays to the clock, man, that they've given and taken from Team Spirit, and you don't really know
कल सिर्फ 2 ही गेम होने वाले
it leaves everything
एक है 50 फ्यूरी और एक
thin margin. You've got to catch
भी
good
लेगेसी और
timings,
किसका
you've
होता
got to get your openers. If you don't, this round gets away from you.
So what's this? Is Donk faking? Because he's not in a position to come up the vent right now.
He's out of the
picture. Make it down B.
Donk does not get to play in this round. Vitality are not budging.
Zaiwu मिल गया free में
Gets them unawares. Messi.
No way, bro.
No worries, no problem.
Grenade.
Donk can't quite finish the job, and now is racing against the clock to try and get this, but there simply isn't time. Messi plays with his food and then dines. Vitality with 2 in a row. Steamrolling through this first half of overtime.
We said a few rounds ago we need these anchors to step up here for Vitality because Zaiwu is doing all he can to win these rounds. And what do we get? We get Robs reassuring on ramp. We get Mezzi, Mo down in main, dropping the bomb, winning the round off of position. Beautiful play from Mezzi. He has been the rock across both of these maps for Team Vitality. Clutches on Anubis. And now showing up here at the end of Nuke. And that's what they want to make it at the end. 2 rounds from it. Got a full exec up here for Team Spirit.
And it was these little top hops that kind of got the T side going for Team Spirit. So maybe that's what they hope to go back to here. In their final T side round of overtime. The play that got all the intrigue going in the first place. Vitality playing a disrupt, flash into the lobby. Flames sent forward. Sacrificed on the altar of Donk.
Donk को आगे भेजो भाई मारता है ये नीचे ऊपर साइबू मार दिया ऊपर रोब्स आ गया रोब्स को बुला दिया
And Apex sits
1v3 Apex जिंदा है भाई
the only player single digits in the server 1v3
single digit in the server बोल दिया मैं तो ना सहता भाई रोब्स मैं ना सहता I mean Apex मैं ना सहता भाई
Spirit at least scrape by with
single digit player in the server बोल दिया मैं ना सहता भाई गौरव भाई क्या हाल है जय हिंद ब्रदर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
force a kill in lobby, but when you force a kill and you don't get it, Donk will hunt you down. He will not let you get away with that aggression. Spirit pounce on that top side, and they had the flashes ready to go.
Salute करते हैं हमारा
finish.
फुल सैल्यूट करते हुए गोली चला दी उसने.
To get them one round on the T side. Has to be enough here. Need a clean sweep from Team Spirit to 2-0 this now.
And it's been a map that's skewed T-sided. Narrowly so, 7-5 halves from both squads. So Vitality don't mind the prospect here now that
बढ़िया आप बताओ. बस बढ़िया चल रहा भाई. 924 भाई एपेक्स का केडीए देखो भाई.
In his T half brings it out now in overtime.
You said the same about Shiro in his defense. He pulled it out once. He got naded. He never did it again.
क्या मतलब वाइटलिटी हारेगी तो भाई सब लोग एपेक्स को ब्लेम करेंगे.
So now he just locks down the line here on ramp. Sontics on the secret cross. Donk just looking for fights. And if Vitality give him what he wants, it could be their biggest regret.
Shiro ने मार दिया भाई इधर. डोंग मारेगा. ट्रस्ट में डोंग मारेगा.
For Shiro.
Donk peeks in.
And so finally Apex
Bro,
gets
what
one
the
back.
hell, bro?
What if suddenly he goes on a tear, right? Donk's been kind of stifling his confidence in a lot of these yard fights. Well, you finally deal with him. Now you get a follow-up. Apex hungry for even more. Shiro proves to be one step too far.
There's more outside and they know it. They saw Zywoo with the bomb earlier.
Tension sets in for Vitality because they're a little strung out here, but there's ground to be gained. 20 seconds left to make their play. Robs goes down the vent. Flames and Zywoo looking to join him. And nobody home for Team Spirit.
They are out of position, man. They're trying to re-clear lobby. Vitality are running amok. 10 seconds, they've pulled the wall, and now they're going to put the bomb down. Unless there's a smoke shot out of nowhere. Shiro picks Robs instead, aggressive. Zywoo will get that plant in.
Zywoo गिरा दिया ना Shiro ने, बस हो गया गेम, निकल गया.
It's 2v3 with the bomb at their feet.
Rotate's still very slow to arrive for Team Spirit. Zywoo had a bit of time to get comfortable here, pick his position, pick his angle. All in a post plant. Zywoo on home soil, gone right away. This is a Shiro round, 4 kills deep.
1v2, oh no way, 1v1.
From Shiro, gotta finish what he started, but the time's too low. And so Shiro
खेल गया भाई, खेल गया यार, खेल गया यार. खेल गया यार. Shiro ने एस मारा लेकिन at what cost भाई, खेल गया भाई.
With multiple chances to close and make this a 3-map quarterfinal.
And that is a beautiful rotation for Robs. He opened up that round by coming down vent. He made a risky move. At times, a player who can feel extremely passive, but in the silence, in the 3v3, right down the vent, opens up that path for a plant. And Spirit out of position. You can get all the kills you want. You can't beat the clock. 2 chances yet again for Team Vitality here on Nuke. How many is enough?
Only 1 round guys, Vitality. ये round जीत के Vitality game खत्म.
Duel of Apex v Donk looks to continue.
मार Donk, मार किया. सबको मार दे भाई पूरे lobby में.
That is a fake, but it seems like Donk is wary of something. He's rotated down. He doesn't believe it. Sees Apex
Donk की read तो है.
He knows it's just a distraction. It's meant to draw his attention, but he is in the right place yet again. His team clear lobby early this time.
Speaks to his kind of brilliant individual tuition, doesn't it, Donk? Feeling like that's all a ruse.
I mean, Spirit know what's up right now. They've got the info. They've just re-cleared lobby. Wait.
Oh.
That was the chance. Donk still on this site versus Zywoo.
Look who else has joined him. Shiro, hero that last round. Ace in a gun round. Doesn't want to repeat that sinking feeling. Gets one back over
guys, Shiro opa in the chat.
And you're stalled out here. There's nowhere to go for Vitality. You have no other map control. Robs is looking outside. He needs his kill, or this round is over.
अबे भाई ये क्या है?
Back off. Shiro shuts down one more. Bomb can pull back.
Shiro's just felt like an altogether different player across these last few rounds. Very aggressive, very in your face.
हाँ देख रहा है.
Robs and Mezzi, the 2 closers for Vitality.
चकनी किया इसको. Okay. मर गया ये.
This was never going to be easy. Rotates arrive, and Spirit.
क्या हो रहा है ये यार? क्या हो रहा है भाई?
They don't make the same mistake twice. Do Team Spirit a little quicker.
Donk की रीड तो थी लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो. अच्छी रीड करी है भाई Donk ने. इसको पता चल गया फेक हो रहा है भाई. भाग गया भाई सीधा नीचे.
Apex is just having an absolute mare individually in this game. Sure, he's had a couple of rounds where his kills have carried heavy impact, yes. But for the most part, him being a guy taking early fights is not doing Vitality any favors. Hard to fight a guy half your age, especially when that guy is Donk. And so time and time again on Nuke, we're ready to write Spirit off.
Vitality pressure में तो आ चुकी है. ये पीछा नहीं छोड़ रही है Spirit.
Looking for a second overtime.
No open sight for ZywOo. Speaks to maybe just a set piece here for Vitality. Something perhaps with a bit of pace behind it.
भाई 15-14 हो गया है भाई. 29 rounds खेल चुके हैं भाई. 30 round खेल रहे हैं.
Splits and yard control rounds. Maybe something out of the pocket here.
ये क्या मॉली था?
He missed it entirely.
भाई शुरू पे वही वाली ऑप है मेरी फेवरेट. ये तीन दिखे इसको.
End up fading and Donk gets brought down low in that skirmish. Not the guy you want shy of making plays in this final round of OT, but that's what happens. Oh no! Nade!
Donk को ही मार दिया वो नेड ने.
Oh dear! Magic's code word gets said. The double agent comes online. He's just naded Donk out of the round.
Is that how it ends?
What do you do when Magic's is a Vitality fan? Robs goes even further. And Team Spirit have well and truly hit the iceberg. The ship
क्या हगापा किया है भाई. क्या हगापा किया है भाई मैजिक ने.
It's not on their own merit here. It's with a bit of help from an old friend, an old foe.
क्या हगापा किया है भाई मैजिक ने भाई. छी बे. छी बे. छी भाई. अपना बंदा मार दिया उसने. अपना बंदा. मतलब इतना कोई क्रेजी कैसे हो सकता है? क्रूशल राउंड में तुमने अपना ही मेन प्लेयर ही उड़ा दिया टीम का.
Try after try and try as they might, they will make this a 3-map series. This quarterfinal.
डॉन्क जाके भी पीछे देखा तेरी लड़की मैच की तरह. अंधा है क्या लवली. ये नेड ने पूरा गेम खत्म कर दिया.
One more time, the instant face palm, the reaction, and we just heard from the casters.
डबल लेटेड बोल दिया. और क्या भाई वाइटलिटी की साइड से खेल रहा हो.
The Spirit bounce back from this.
टीम के मेन प्लेयर को तुमने उड़ा दिया भाई.
I mean, like this, obviously not the way they wanted to end out the map, and you know that's a bit of an oopsie in this.
वहाँ नेड करने की क्या जरूरत थी भाई. unnecessary नेड था.
After that one, and even Matt is hitting his own face. You know, it's not the way you wanted that one to go out with how much you actually and how valiant you fought for bringing it back into overtime and almost getting it to a double one. But man, this series so far, this just giving an on-silliness, and I'm impressed with the players because this one took so much brain power for so many multiple of the players, and also just for the
मिराज मैप डाउन का है भाई.
the gaps, and it just came down to so many.
अभी बता रहा हूँ, लिख लो चिट्ठी में लिख लो.
Every single move which is accounted
ये
for.
कल जिस हिसाब से डॉन्क ने मिराज पे मारा है वन साइडेड इनको रुला देंगे भाई.
Magic has been really impressive for me on both maps. I think he had some important multi-kills, CT side.
वो स्मोक क्लियर करा था. अरे था नीड था क्लियर करने का. कोई था ही नहीं वहाँ पे.
Such a great job of finding kills or buying time or sometimes both.
कोई नीड ही नहीं था वो स्मोक क्लियर करने का. ऊपर डॉन्क आ ही रहा था स्मोक के थ्रू.
As if it isn't hard enough, as it isn't punishment enough for Donk to deal with, you know, Zontic.
वो क्रॉस पे खेलता भाई डॉन्क के पीछे. इजी ट्रेड अप था वहाँ पे.
It's gotta be hurting you a little bit, right? You know, and you could tell how furious he got with that one specific. And you know, it is what it is. You know, things changed, and I think it was just a bit of a miscommunication. But it's really not how you want to be taking out your own stuff.
अबे डॉग भाई मिराज पे देखो वन साइड मारेगा. मैं पानी भर के आएगा.
For Vitality, Spirit came right back in this game. Kind of walk me through as the highlights play out, and then I know you guys have a few we want to get into deeper.
Yeah, I think it was just for Spirit. You have to give them props for taking it into overtime. You know, they lost both pistols, so had to scrape and fight in the gun rounds. I think Vitality helped them out towards the end of regulation with some of the decisions in regards to their economy, right? Like buying on 10, on 9, then having to eco on 10, and then your buys on, like it was just a little bit strange, but in OT they managed to push through.
Let's take a look at that nade one more time, and then we're going to be looking at some of the pace being set here. Here it is. You mentioned not the way you want to finish the game if you're Donk and friends. Where's it go wrong?
You can kind of understand why Magic wants to do this. It's a bit unfortunate that Donk from this earlier skirmish out from main already took so much damage, and he's just like trying to get back up to Vince. I don't know if he regrets his decision of rotating to the lower bomb side, but just the idea that Magic just wants to try and find the info, right? He expects that Robs is probably going to be lurking out, so he wants to try and see if he can find that info by breaking up the smoke. And unfortunately, at the same time, Donks goes up the ladder, takes just like 7-8 damage from the grenade, and then he just out of the round.
Yeah, just unlucky. I mean, I don't know if you don't communicated that he was going back up. In that case, yeah, it's a mistake. If not, it's just unfortunate the timing of it and the HP situation.
And then, of course, with Donk out of the game, it's all you need to do. Roll over the rest of the 4. Let's take a look, though, at Vitality setting the pace. What do you see, Dupree?
No, but it's already early in the game as one of the first, I believe it was the first buy run actually, where you can tell that the fact that they come with an SMG from the earlier skirmishes, Flames uses his spawn very well now to get into the position to hot, and he doesn't just get in the beginning, he gets all the way in, and he actually catches Zero trying to get in very aggressively. He just waits it out, he waits, he knows he has a perfect frag here, but unfortunately he has to get this frag as Zero is actually searching deeper for his opponents. Robs is doing a little bit of grenades to try and catch people off guard, and as you can tell when Flames, once he runs out, Tanir has no idea that he's already out, and it's just this forward position from Flamesy that just catches Spirit off guard in such a way, and it just set the pace for how Vitality wanted to set this T round. They had so many explosive rounds, inner executes, just like trying to avoid Donk, and it's just such a good idea that Flamesy gets in with the spawn.
So that's when the trigger discipline plays out the way you wanted it to. Yanko, what do you see throughout this game?
Yeah, I think it was also a nicely balanced T-side from Vitality early on, right? You saw some of the set rounds like this, but also slower rounds, working outside, manipulating the rotations from the CT. So it's a good sign for them. Nuke T-side has something that has been a bit of a struggle for them lately. So to get that back up to speed, I think it's a big plus for this Vitality team.
You're mentioning that Zontix was having an off game. What did you think of Mezzi's performance? I know we've got his multi-kill ready for you.
Yeah, I think this was super important down the stretch, right? And Mezzi, this is why he was his anchor of the year last year, because even though there's Zaivu, there's Robs, there's all these guys.
Like, bro, don't support Spirit हार जाएगी, very realist. भाई तुम मेरे से यार से तू भी मेरे को जिंक्सर समझ रहा है? फिर और मैजिक्स दोनों ने टक्कर दिया.
Trade outside, right? 5v4 situation. They're going to try to go ramp. After this, Rob's going to find a kill. They're going to upboard. So round extends. They go all the way back outside.
लास्ट राउंड हाथ का राउंड था उन लोग का. राज इजीली कर दिया. अच्छी जगह पे बैठे थे लोग, आ ही रहे थे सब लोग अंदर. इनको सिर्फ क्रॉस बना के बैठना था बस, और कुछ नहीं करना था.
Trade kill here, buys time, right? Donk playing game like a fiddle, and then he even finds that final kill. And this was just monumental, really, in overtime from Mezzi.
Taking a look at some of his numbers, Mezzi's going to finish 38-35, a 1.2 rating, and he, of course, is keeping his team in this going into a game number 3. That'll be loading up in just a few moments. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other stats from these games and take a look at what we expect to see in the final
happy,
battle.
bro.
Now, Dupree, there's been a lot of talk about that jump. Before we leave Nuke, how hard is the boost that you saw Vitality try multiple times and fail at the end?
happy,
all pro teams, especially those considered top 5,
as a fans अगर हम लोग disappointed तो भाई वो तो coach है. उसका तो होना बनता है भाई.
It's an important round, but it is hard to pull off, and it's about getting stuck in the corner and actually making it all the way up. So it didn't really pan out. I think they tried maybe 3 or 4 times to actually get it done, and they also lost a lot of HP at the same time, and also caught themselves a little bit out of position. I know I can respect Vitality for going for those type of plays in a round where they are already on the low side with both utility but also guns. So it's a round where you do want to be pulling off one of those gimmicks. Unfortunately, it didn't really make it count, but in the end, they managed to bring it back in overtime. So they will probably not be looking at the round specifically.
Reminder, we are live everywhere over on YouTube, on Twitch, and everywhere you want to be online. Yanko, I saw some comments. They were saying Robs had a terrible game 1. How did he perform in game number 2? Let's take a look at some of the numbers and expectations for him as we go to Mirage.
Yeah, he stepped up, and we were talking about it, right? Nuke is going to be a different story. Maybe as much as he dislikes Anubis, I think Nuke is one of his favorite maps. maps, and you can see how he's just a thorn in the side of Spirit. Very mobile on the CT side. Yes, he's the ramp player, but he can be pretty much anywhere. And then on the T side, is not afraid of making plays on his own, even when the rest of the team is separated, working that outside area. And you can see just the numbers speak for themselves. He had a completely different game compared to Anubis.
And it's just what you want out of props. Like, you know, that is what he's so good at, and he's a player that always lurks around in the shadows. Like, he always puts so much pressure, but he also understands when to like take a step back, wait for the opponents, and get in the right position. So he's always this type of player that you can never really count on. Like, where is he going to be at? And he creates so much chaos in your opponent's team.
And he does that on Mirage too, right? Like sometimes he's so good at picking when to be that Joker player on A, because he's usually the short player on Vitality CT side, and then just that extra guy, they don't account for him, and he's able to secure the round for his team.
Dupree, for anyone who is just tuning in, they missed an excellent day of action. We are on our third and final fight of the night. This is the third and final map of that battle. What have we witnessed so far, and what are the expectations? We got 50 seconds till the stage.
We've had an extremely close series right now where both teams are really showing up, and it really comes down to the details, and that's exactly what you want out of these type of matchups. And now the fact that we're turning our attention over to Mirage, it's a map that if I'm on the Spirit side, I wouldn't be too worried about. I mean, like, it's a map that outside of those two, it's the one you've played the most. You have a pretty good scoreline coming into it as well. And just looking at Vitality, they lost. They had a really close game to Bait where they almost lost and had a hard time finding their groove in that one. So I mean, Spirit is not looking like a bad team. I think they've showed up for this series a lot more than I expected. So just the fact that we get into a third one, it's Mirage is going to be brawling. It's going to be a matter of fact that Don can just turn up the heat once more.
Yanko, we got a lot going on here at EWC. We're going to give our players an extra moment. Can I get two names, though, to watch? I know a lot of people have different polls all over the internet. Who are two players, one from each team, that you have faith in on Mirage in particular?
Well, I always have faith in Donk, right? There's no question about it. But I will keep my eyes on Zontex, right? Because he plays that cat position a lot. He plays it in a forward area a lot. So he's going to have a good game if Vitality plays heavy towards mid and he's involved in those fights, right? And then on the flip side of things, I'd keep an eye out on Apex for his individual play, but also to sort of keep his head in the game, right? I think one of the main reasons, and he was vocal about it himself in the Bait series, he sort of lost his cool and you know, got too ahead of himself. So he needs to
memorable choke player of history.
Mirage, no matter what's happening, you could see how even though they had a hold of Nuke, it still went into overtime. So have to do a bit of a better job at just staying focused from the side of Vitality.
Well,
On
guys,
behalf of everyone behind the scenes,
EWC में जितने भी लोग खेल रहे हैं, don't worry, सब championship के लिए खेल रहे हैं for club championship point.
One more map to go. Don't go anywhere. It's Vitality trying to make it in to the final.
बाकी IEMs के event और major के event matter करते हैं भाई CS में. अरे भाई आर्स को कहाँ रहेगा पैरिस में for sure भाई.
Lobo. 2 ramp. 1v3, 1v2. Good plant. Bomb. Time. Nice, Sugar!
Take shot. Insane.
We were there. For every click, every clutch.
अपने पता क्या होता है वहाँ पे? यहाँ पे एक बंदा कॉल दे रहा है, वहाँ पे 4 दे रहे थे हमारे बंदे.
And we're here.
4 कॉल. और रुक जा नहीं कर रहा, फेक कर रहा है, टैप कर रहा है, मैं कर रहा होगा, ठीक चल रहा होगा भाई.
Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
यहाँ पे कैसे उसने सीधा एक चीज बोला, प्ले टाइम और शांत हो जाओ.
Lights might be out here over at the Kiria City grid, but the show must go on. And it is Fortnite that we're going to be looking at tomorrow because the club championship is still in full swing. AJL was the team that we were looking at today, whether or not they'll make it out of the survival stage. So, Lauren, what you got for us?
We thought they were safe all the way up until the last match. In the last match, things got truly down to the wire. Heading into match 10, 4th, 5th, and 6th were all tied at 329 points.
Okay,
the team below them was only a few more points behind. So in theory, anyone in 7th and 8th could have leapfrogged into that top side of things, we were watching the teams, and third place goes out, gives AGL a little bit of breathing room. They do survive at the end of it all. They've made their way through to finals, but it was in the craziest fashion. Zeta fought to try and get themselves into the top 6. They had back-to-back wins to close out the series and missed out on being in top 6 by 1 point. So Zeta Division don't make their way through to finals. It was just kind of what you would have hoped for in a survival stage to keep things interesting. But now when we look to finals, that means we do have Vitality, Falcons, AGAL, and Aurora Gaming, all as teams that could actually win.
That's
and
incredible.
that could shake up the leaderboard.
Oh, absolutely. It means that tomorrow is going to be packed with action, and we're probably going to do a lot of updates, so we're going to see a lot of you. But that's it for today. So for more updates on Fortnite, see you tomorrow.
Play is in our DNA.
अपने वाले ज़्यादा ज्ञान करते हैं वैल्यू में खास तौर पे
We let it out.
If Spirit want to win EWC, they should sign me.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
ठीक है
Kadir
भाई.
City, powered by Play.
Definitely भाई. Definitely मैं बात करता हूँ Spirit के CEO से. I can be really good team Spirit and the choice rifler. अपने वालों का तो छोड़ ही दिया भाई. अपने वाले तो पता नहीं.
Alright, Nico, would you rather top frag every map but always lose, or bottom frag every map but always win?
It has to be bottom frag.
It has to, and think you've won the major now, so maybe you just want to top frag for the rest of your career?
I will still choose bottom frag.
Selfless individual.
Yes.
Top frag for sure.
100%.
Yes, I think about myself every day. I look in the mirror and I say today I top frag, and then I look at scoreboard and I'm in bottom. So go next day again.
Fair enough. Good change. What about you?
Great answer, Finn. Bottom frag.
You want a bottom frag?
I want to win, man.
Okay, wow.
Bottom frag always win. I think it's happening right now for me. Every time.
Pretend no one's watching. What would you say?
Top frag.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Top frag or bottom frag?
Obviously bottom frag and win.
Bottom frag every map.
Win.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Win, of course.
Okay. Yeah, but then you're never at the top of the scoreboard.
Doesn't matter.
क्या बोले से टॉप फ्रैग करके हारना है पर टॉप फ्रैग करके कौन हारेगा
It doesn't matter that you are height up if you are losing. It's like annoying. Always win bottom fragger.
I win every match and I don't care about the score.
Yeah, that seems to be the growing consensus. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, this year's been kind of like that for me. Bottom frag every game, we just win, so that's fine.
Bungo's got clapped in this tournament by the way.
Face it, I would prefer to top frag on a team. I would need the win, you know?
It's important nuance there. Yeah, that makes sense. Because when I think the pros are answering it, it's like, obviously, I would bottom frag and win if it's a... Same answer?
Yeah, fair, easy one. Let's say like that.
Okay, yeah. I feel like this might be the easiest one of the two.
I would go bottom frag and win every time, both.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make sense.
As if this guy's ever bottom fragging. What are we saying?
No, but it makes sense. Like, why would you top frag and lose? What do you get out of it?
Ego.
Confidence. What do you get out of Elo? What do you get out of Elo?
50 games in a row. Oh, I'm so confident.
I was good then.
I think I will go with the bottom frag every map but win. Alright, yeah, but it hurts my ego a bit, but yeah, I will take it.
Bottom frag for sure. Win, always win, yeah. Win, that matters.
It's the win that matters. What do you think?
I mean, the answer is obvious. Top frag and lose everything. No, I'm joking. The person who chooses to top frag but lose every game, well, listen, the CS team game, not for him, I guess.
जाके टेक्कन खेलो भाई तुम मंगल was one time wonder अच्छा क्या बताया अगर अच्छी टीम्स को हरा के आई है ऊपर तो कुछ बात अलग है भाई अभी तक चलो थर्ड मैप चला गया है गणेश भाई ओटी हो गया था सेकंड गेम आप कहाँ गायब थे चीचा तीसरा मैप चला गया सेकंड कहाँ से आ रहे क्वेश्चन पूछा था ना टॉप फ्रैग करो सारे गेम हारा प्रेफर करोगे या बॉटम फ्रैग करके सारे गेम जीतना प्रेफर करोगे डीपे भाई क्या हाल है आप एलएचबी भाई मैं खुद के यूज करता भाई नहीं ईडब्ल्यूसी के स्ट्रीम पे तुम एमएसटीएस कर लो भाई सही है भाई एक स्ट्रीम भी मत छोड़ो तुम लोग जहर फैलाने में भाई मैं अपनी साउंड यूज करता हूँ भाई.
Yes, let's get the microphones. Is yours
मेरे साउंड खरीदने तो भाई आपको 10 महीने की मेंबरशिप लेनी पड़ेगी.
Well, it's working now. Well, either
और किक में 5 महीने की.
it's all or nothing for Team Spirit versus Team Vitality. We all know that Team Spirit is the best team in the world, right, guys?
Give me that, give me that. This one is not working, doesn't matter. Guys, let's be real. Qui est le meilleur joueur du monde? Est-ce que c'est Ziwo? That's what I'm talking about, Fancy.
No, I don't think that it's going to be down, but either way, Team Vitality, they have precious club championship points. It's not just about this match. There's a lot of pressure on these players right now, but either way, again, Donk is better than Zoo, and
yeah. Let's keep him stop waffling, mesdames et messieurs.
लेकिन इसने हरा दिया फाल्कन को. Yes brother, खत्म हो गया वो मैच. सेकंड मैच था वो. अभी सेकंड मैच बुरा सेकंड मैच था वो. लेगेसी ने हराया, लेगेसी ने बुरा हराया भाई फाल्कन्स को बुरा. तो मैं सोच नहीं सकता था कभी कि मोनासी और निको को भी ऐसे हरा सकता है.
Map 3 of this quarterfinal, we go the distance to Mirage. This map was a backbone of Team Spirit's run back in the Cologne Majors. 6 games in the bag, all wins and mostly clean for Team Spirit. Hell, they got their rounds in that quarterfinal against G2 alone, and now they got to take on Vitality, who have also been managing to dodge this map in the last couple of months as well. Safe to say this one's impossible to call come the finisher of this quarterfinal. Vitality with a lot to play for here in Paris. And Spirit, who are looking
let's go guys, let's go. Donk का मैप baby.
A great comeback on Nuke.
डॉग ने आज कुछ उल्टा-पुल्टा मैप दिखा था. मैं चिल्ला दूंगा भाई. आज पूरे बिल्डिंग वाले को जगा दूंगा भैंस क्या. कल वैसे भी सैटरडे क्या फर्क पड़ता है.
Either team could have taken both maps. And so you're expecting Mirage to feel like much the same. It has been a nail-biter of a quarterfinal. And this one looking to get started with a bit of a B-pop out of Vitality. Convincing shot
दो मार दिया उसने भाई. तीसरा मारा, तीसरा भी मार दिया भाई. डॉग प्रेडिक्शन क्या था मैंने फ्यूचर.
I think this is a Donk game right now. Get ready on the POV because this is a Donk game.
भाई बिल्कुल Donk का POV दिखाओ. क्या था वो, क्या मारा उसने.
With a point to prove, a fantastic series for Donk, a stunning event for
भाई.
him.
Donk Zombie EC2 वायरलेस यूज कर रहा है.
This pistol able to change course onto Flames, who
कुछ मैंने तो को पहले ही बोला था.
And they lose track of Magix in that smoke as well. Donk just
तेरे को मैंने पहले ही बोला था भाई.
gets it done here on
EC2 ले ले चुपचाप वायरलेस.
Now Vitality have been down to play a little fast and loose with the 4 spies in this one, but not.
मैंने EC2 इसलिए नहीं लिया क्योंकि पुराना माउस है भाई.
No plant, no force. So a bit more standard from Vitality. They're thinking, bringing out.
कास्टली बोर्ड दिस भाई उसका ही मैप है ये.
It's funny because when we look at the last year and the last 18
बना के मारेगा. देखो पूरे मैप का.
Wondered like when will it end? Will it end? We
चार बंदे टॉप.
In the good times till they're already over, and maybe there's been questions this year about Vitality. We still don't know the answers, but to me, Donk's form is exactly that. Will this go on forever? 4 kills off that spree top mid. Donk makes it
चालू हो गया इसका. ऑलरेडी चालू हो गया इसका.
Enjoy every second that you get
ऑलरेडी चालू हो गया भाई इसका.
Play this game.
हो गया भाई.
There is truly
मार लाडले मार. फुल सपोर्ट है भाई. मेरी एनर्जी भी ले ले आज तू. मेरा भी गेम प्ले ले ले भाई. मेरा आज पे कैसे खेलता हूं मैं इतना डोप.
Two absolute titans in different roles.
कोई गाली नहीं देगा गाइस चैट में.
And Donk here to silence this arena.
सैल्यूट. Shiro भाई सैल्यूट करते हैं. फोर चला रहे हैं.
Straight out mid for the Woo running amok, and I think Donk's got a bit of info on that cross on that jump spot. The molly goes deep. Donk blind for the kill.
Oh, nice try man. चला दिया भाई. 11 HP है भाई ये तो.
8-1 for Donk to kick off this third map.
That was ace ना नहीं ace नहीं मारा. Exotic ने kill ले लिया.
Vitality were hoping to react pretty quickly here. They've got good ground on Mezzi on this ramp push. Rob's gonna get his. One more player bound for CT. He'll even stop that spillover as well. No doubt that you've seen this uptick from Robs from the very slow start to this quarterfinal.
इसको पकड़ ले भाई. कौन है 3 नंबर? Apex आ रहा है मिड से. पकड़ कर ट्रिप पे साल. अरे
but maybe he saved it all up for
पकड़ लिया. हक दियो.
Apex. I'll get the blood pumping. Little 180 turnaround on a Magix.
Sontix has struggled in these clutches, but this feels doable. We got low players all across the board.
And it's Robs the guy trapped in at this bomb site. Can't afford to overplay his hand. One guy with HP. You almost want one of the low players facing first. Robs tries to swing out for a trade. Now it's getting real dicey. Something great here. So it falls to Apex. Time is of the essence. Never gets to hop on it. Certainly gave it a damn good try. Vitality a run for their money, but time decides the outcome of that one.
Hell nah, bro.
All 5 players of Vitality put up a clutch last map.
Donk is donking.
Saltix has been in a lot of these doable 1v2s, 1v3s, difficult, yes. Still unable to come up with them.
वार्ड लेना था मेरे को यार्ड ले रेजर नहीं को अच्छा अच्छा.
Definitely been a player under the microscope upon his return. His fair share of struggles, putting it lightly.
मैं लेजेंड बता मैं स्टिक कर रहा था उसकी जगह बैठा था. स्मोक इतना सा प्यारा किया हुआ था उसके लिए तो पूरा वही था हिडन ही था. स्मोक में घुस के डिफ्यूज स्ट्रेट जो होता देखा था. तो टाइम तो ऑलरेडी था नहीं वहां पे. यार मेरे को मोनस की याद आ रही है भाई मिराज पे. इतना अच्छा खेला भाई ऑफ लेके. दिल से बुरा लगा भाई डिफेंस. अटैकिंग में बिल्कुल नहीं मार पाया. मैजिक से वाइटलिटी वेट लगाई है शायद. थर्ड राउंड एंड डॉक ऑन ऑलरेडी 8K.
Blocked out by this Vitality util. 3 players.
क्या शायद ऑफ गिव करना है यार जो शुरू के पास है प्लीज.
Team Spirit don't have anyone there.
ऐसा मेरे इन्वेंटरी में ऐसा बोल बिट्टू एक बार इन्वेंटरी चेक कर. बस.
So Vitality get multiple players across and into the bomb site. They do so entirely uncontested. Donk.
लो जी ज़ाइवो वर्सेस डॉग पे ज़ाइवो हो गया भाई आगे. शुरू भाई ने भी ज़ाइवो को उड़ा दिया.
Bomb now planted.
Zontix मरना नहीं लाडली. बड़ा डैमेज. नाइस.
Zontix and Magix will live up to their side of the bargain.
भाई एपेक्स लड़कर भी कितना बड़ा अभी भी कनेक्टर ही आ रहा है वो. मर गया.
Apex even cleaned up on his lurk.
Oh no, hell no.
MP7 not the gun for the job. As the Spirit just able to pick that one apart. The
Apex को भाई Apex अभी भी लड़के कर रहा है वो कनेक्टर के थ्रू.
Very claustrophobic, very tricky post plant for Vitality.
Samir again just showing his brains in this series, right? He's had the brawn, no doubt about it, with some top performances across this game, but so aware that Apex could be lurking there in the middle. Waits so long, holding his flanking connector, tucked into that corner.
भाई टू गानस बताओ डिसाइडर में गलत मैप दे दिया EWC वालों ने भाई. Donk क्या तो?
Comes crumbling down here for Vitality despite a 5v4 with Donk dead, and it's those rounds that reassure you of Spirit.
Guys like करो स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भैंस की. सेमीफाइनल्स पे स्पिरिट होना.
Big pick up early puts Vitality on a very weak eco.
I mean, let's not forget, it was Vitality and the Veto who had the choice, right? The option for Dust 2 or Mirage.
And I know Dust 2 is good for them, Harry, but every single time Vitality plays Spirit, they second ban Dust 2. If Spirit don't pick it, they do exactly this. They get rid of it. Doesn't matter what the third is. They don't want to play Dust 2 against Spirit. Despite their record, what was it, 51-4 or something? They
ये direct घुस रहा है.
Spirit when they could. They
Window पे
respect
okay.
Spirit on that map, even when they were at their all-time heights. And it's one of the 2 maps of Spirit have been able to take off Vitality prior to this series.
बड़ा डैमेज दोनों को. और नीड हुआ नहीं प्रॉपर.
It's still a dangerous decision. I'm with you all the way. Mirage has not been highly played for Vitality, but I think if you look at what they've shown us on Dust this tournament and on their T sides, it's been pretty woeful. Samir saw those nades. He knows what's coming.
I think इनको पता है कौन कहाँ पे है.
He's heard the circus down here in bottom mid. He's seen the juggling. And so there is just a shutdown.
भाई बाप रे डॉक ने सबको डैमेज दिया था वहाँ. 2 को मारा बाकी 2 को डैमेज दिया था.
An early lead.
Donk doing acrobats right now, 10 and 2.
No smoke, bhai W smoke actually W smoke.
Pulling out all the tricks. But yeah, I like that you bring it up, even though
मैं बोल रहा हूँ EWC वालों ने गलत डिसाइडर मैप दे दिया भाई.
it was an option for Vitality, choosing not to take it.
I mean, yeah, we talked about the dominance in Vitality's head-to-head versus Spirit. It's clearly a big part as to why. But, you know, there's kind of two shaky maps in this veto as a whole for Vitality. It started with Anubis. Sure, they nearly won it, but nearly doesn't cut it. No one remembers
Nice
the
gloves यार.
nearlies.
ये कौन से gloves है भाई? Blue color के. अच्छा दिख रहा है.
So you really got to try and have some tricks up your sleeve here. It's another buy for Vitality, but to say it's lacking feels like an understatement. Minute 15 left, and they're down to just a collection of Molotovs and smokes. Might just be another set piece in towards A.
Yeah, Apex left on Tech 9, 4 AKs.
मेरा सिटी साइड से टी साइड बन सकता है, खाली घुसना आना चाहिए भाई. और अगर घुसने नहीं आता तो फिर तो तुम नूब ही हो भाई.
1xx worth of nades.
प्रॉपर बी सेटअप पे घुसोगे आराम से मिलेगा भाई साइड. तुम्हें सिर्फ रीटेक करना और कुछ नहीं करना है.
Lining everything up.
Say this as well, getting into A hasn't necessarily been the problem. It's what you do after that bomb is planted.
Ooh, Donk in the open.
Tania taking first contact. For Donk, just an extra second to get out behind triple. And you feel like that
Donk ना मान रहा guys आज.
is what might just tee you up to rip this one away. Donk on a tear.
Donk ना मान रहा भाई. ना मान रहा भाई Donk.
More aggressive.
13 and 2
लेड का बदला तो ले रहा है भाई.
I don't know if there's any stopping him. He comes chasing for that final player. And robs his tail between his legs as Team Spirit surge ahead. 5-1 lead.
Period got to choose too man.
Incredible beginning to this game.
क्या खेलना चाहते हो FLC को घुसता नहीं. I guess क्योंकि FLC भाई घुस रही नहीं थी. Attacking में चीजें क्या लोगों ने?
That's because Tanir's not really sat on default. He's not playing the boxes. It's not under balcony. It's him and Donk.
Attacking में ऐसे blind घुस रहे थे भाई. Silver lobby घुस रही है भाई gold lobby में. W दबाते हुए 4-5 लोग एक साथ. ऐसा कुछ तो GG है without util वगैरह.
And sure, you know, we all know what Donk's capable of, but it's the two most aggressive pieces you have in the roster, right? Kind of able to operate on a bit of a similar wavelength.
तो Vitality को अभी से pressure बना दो, attack में कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे लोग. हक देंगे भाई.
Up there on the stage, right? There's a great degree of synergy here, and you're watching them play off of each other really, really well in the opening stages.
भाई जो crowd शांत हो गए ना, ये सुन के अच्छा लग रहा भाई.
Two tanks knocking down houses, and would you believe me if I said coming into this map, Tanir has the most frags in the series.
बहुत बच रही थी भाई ये crowd.
10 players, besting Donk. So here we go.
भाई ये क्या डायरेक्ट स्मोक फेंका भाई.
A new look Spirit and a slow start to Vitality.
Holy shit.
They were 7-1 up on Nuke and it still took 2 overtimes to close. Am I hearing that right?
I think you are. It's the usual Apex chant chorus.
They're trying to start him up.
ये लोग इंस्टा स्मोक की तो डाला
I mean,
वो.
he does his best work when the crowd's against him. Paris trying every trick in
इसे
the
दोनों
book.
स्मोक इंस्टा डाला, एक शॉट के क्लोज बोल रहा है. कैटवॉक के पास और एक ऊपर विंडो पे.
They worked this 4v5. Shiro with support.
All right, they get past Tanir.
Start
First
rate
time
बताओ.
you see him actually in a position dedicated
No
to the
way.
They
ऐसा
might
नहीं
just
मरना
go
था भाई
against
Shiro.
you. Because now with Shiro gone, CT becomes a bit of a problem. Donk trying to
चलो भाई.
reel it in.
Redemption मोड में जा चुका है भाई.
Out of the short side.
What were you saying, Paris? Because Donk agrees. Bomb down, dead to Donk. FU indeed. 15 and 2 on Donk.
ये आज वापस रोएगा. गलत मारा भाई इसको.
And right now we're kind of seeing why Donk throughout his whole career is just kind of fundamentally broken your understanding of Counter-Strike. It was something that from his very first outing, his very first event, thinking all the way
15 kill
back
पे
to
है भाई
Katowice,
7 राउंड में
instantly you sat up and took note, because the idea is you always told yourself a team, a talented team, they all play off of each other on the same wavelength. That's meant to be enough. But Donk defies all of that by being just one player who can solo carry. One guy who is that one-man army. And so even now in a 3-on-5, sure, all these openers in for Vitality, but Donk's still alive. The round is alive with it.
Okay, what's the read though? So at the end of the day, position does matter. Donk almost considered rotating B. He comes back. Magic's holding the line. Bomb on the ramp. Donk and Zontix getting grouped on this A position. So even in a 5v3, Vitality cannot get ahead of himself because this bomb is on its own. Molly can come down. Zontix pre-fires it. That's bomb spotted at 50. Time to rotate, but unlikely. As Don comes back, his teammate falls to Robs in Palace. And Robs lives to tell the tale. Surely all of this is enough. Bombs out of there. Without a doubt, the right call. Team Spirit blocked by that con smoke should leave Vitality with a clean round. And that's one way to beat Donk. Never face him. Bomb has been planted.
भाई स्टार्टिंग से इवेंट के बाहर था स्टार्टिंग से ही वहाँ पे ही बैठा हुआ है एंड तक घर बस आ लिया भाई उसने टेंट लगा दिया वहाँ पे
sorry, Rob's having these rounds where he's able to be the difference maker. Just a fleet of kills for Robs on this lurk. So much value out of one man over towards Palace. Not a vibe we were getting from him at the dawn of the quarters. But now topping the board for Vitality on map 3.
होम ग्राउंड खुद कह रहा क्या हुआ है
This is where Vitality have to put the pedal to the metal. Wake up on this T side. Certainly not too late.
And there's just a real air of stress and concern, right? Just looking at the numbers. Vitality on the back foot. Spirit pulling ahead with a pretty clean lead. You hope that that last round, a 5 alive round nonetheless, can be the start of something for Vitality. Because you don't want to go this far only to go out with a whimper.
Magic's very aggressive here. Flash will keep him back. Donk and Tamir, the two A defenders, lead into Spirit's stack on the B side. Orb covers from Kitchen. Vitality only now renegotiating with Ramp. A lot of angles to clear here before they make this site hit happen. This boost from Zontix can find players coming up connector, so Mezzi's got to be awfully careful. Oh, double, triple ding for Magic. Zontix even gets out of
डंका पड़ा उसको दो
They may go.
उसका क्रॉसर लेफ्ट राइट हिला रहेगा सिर्फ
Tied here, you've got to commit. Another catch for Zontix up on that boost. Lying around the Flames has
Donk Flames, hello?
For how long? Donk goes over.
Oh my god.
Expanding from spawn.
Flames and Rops throwing into a 2v4. You look at where Rob sits on the leaderboard. Came into this to prove this would be the time to do it. Vitality need this round. Put in an awkward position on the back of that Molotov, leaves him out in no man's land. Handed off to Flames. Shiro puts him down, reels him in.
अच्छा खासा डैमेज किया भाई 2v4 में.
On that clutch.
Oh, yeah, those are the rounds where, you know, Vitality kind of need them at this point. This game is getting out of control very quickly. A flash in the pan for Flames. Spirit stop the kitchen from burning down. 7-2 now. Nice reboost on short as well. Getting 3 kills from this position. So Vitality have money, but they don't have much else.
ऐसा पे हो पाएगा 10-2 हो पाएगा क्लोजर at least 9-3.
It's been very tenuous out middle. Vitality never swinging.
अंतरा किल पे बैठा है भाई डॉग.
Could be here. Hoping they're default punishers, but Spirit haven't made any ultra aggressive plays at the start of the round. They're fine to let this come down to the sub-minute mark before they make their move. All these defaulting players, be it under, back on ramp, none of them getting given kills. Vitality have to surge if they want something.
हाथ में ग्लव्स के स्वेटर पहन के है.
Ready to block ramp at a moment's notice. Warp rotates. As Magix has his smoke fade, but when it does fade, Shiro can come right back to this A site, and he's already begun to hustle. Donk getting back behind the A site. Winterneer by his side yet again. This is the 1-2 punch that has delivered Spirit their 7 rounds, and now they have an orb to back them up.
The smoke here at least forces you in a bit of an uncomfortable setup. That's why you're glad that Shiro's been able to take this line. Tanir dead first, Messi.
Oh नहीं. Main वाले को मारना चाहिए था, भाई confuse हो गया भाई Shiro.
Clean sweep of entries and a clean round for Vitality. Sure, Zontic's close by, but he knows there's no winning this. Out of position, 2v5. And a bomb site that you lost so quickly. Vitality could be anywhere. And they're everywhere.
3 बंदे स्टैक पे थे फिर भी मार पड़ी इनको. पैसों को लग गया भाई.
Still hasn't moved a muscle.
7-5 आ रहा है. पैसों को लग गया भाई, इन पे इकोनॉमी नहीं है.
You know, at this point, nothing comes for free, so just hanging around, making sure no.
क्या होगा भाई, चैट पे क्या हो गया अचानक से? हेलो.
It's Vitality with a third.
इस बात के लिए फटे चल रहा है चैट.
Do that in an arena, that's for sure. So Vitality's rounds, they come clean, don't they? 5 lives on this T side. Spirit's timeout just to try and squeeze as much as they can out of their defensive half. Because, okay, I'll offer some sanctity to Vitality. Spirit's T sides on this map, not always great.
वहाँ पे एक अगर मारता ना,
Donk's rip-roaring to get this game started, but can he continue that into a second half? Think back to the bounty final against Mouse. Sure, it was a abnormality. We had Donk go missing for a couple of games, multiple maps and multiple playoff matches as well, and that felt out of the realm of possibility.
I mean, even the very first game here at EWC for Team Spirit, right, where they fell to GG How on this map, and that was what kind of began this whole worry around Team Spirit. Would they even make it to the playoffs? Well, it would be one hell of a full circle moment to take that L, take those worries, and turn it into a win over Vitality in the quarterfinals.
Worries can be removed by finding just another round here at the end of their CT side.
Yeah, and if Vitality do want to have hope, this feels like the all-important round. Chance to break Spirit's money, leave them with a force, leave them with nothing. And making it very easy to feel like you've at least recovered on this T side with 5.
It's quite a stack for Spirit. As we've said, there's not been much going on in the middle in this game, with the exception of that Zontic's reboost. Spirit haven't really been interested in mid in this CT side. It's not like Vitality's lurks out under if Apex and Robs have come to much fruition in this T side, so it's again going to be a heavy execute round with just Mezzi on a late move. I like the Vitality of switching up who lurks in these rounds. It means that Spirit can't necessarily play off the kill feed and say, hey, Robs is alive, what's your con?
And that's also what you're seeing Robs go out first in a lot of these moments, right? Not uncommon to see him challenging alone from Palace.
We have that in this one.
Re-clear ramp. Near and Zontix, double setup. Orb nearby to try and provide some cover. Near playing anti. Zontix turns away from that flashbang. Tania will get found on that charge from
Read to
Flames.
tha instant, but never mind.
Cover in from Donk,
Oh.
connector side, and Zontix has just spammed
Ye
off,
mara na
completely
Ladle.
out of play. This one
Smoke
falls
through de diya bhai
apart,
Donk
comes
ne.
undone for Vitality as they waltz into the stack. And so that chance to break the Spirit bank accounts, that start, well, that chance to recover on your T side out the window. This is now a dominant half for Spirit guaranteed.
They're even booing Apex's save here in Paris, so you know things are getting dire now for Team Vitality as Spirit build onto an 8th round. They sell to Nia, but boy is it worth it, every penny here.
मेरे चैट पे अचानक से बच्चों की तरह तुम दोनों भाई मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई फुटबॉल की बातों को लेकर क्यों झगड़ा कर रहे हो भाई एंजॉय द गेम भाई.
I think at times he has been a bit of a liability. Not right now, Mirage showing up when they need him, looking to put on the most dominant.
वो लोग गेम में आपसे में इतना भसड़ नहीं करे जितना तुम लोग चैट पे कर रहे हो.
Zaiwu's face in the camera just looks a little bit crushed. He's 3-9.
Yeah, 2 of those are opening kills. He got them early in the game. It's been a minute.
2 Frenchmen want nothing more than to perform in front of their home crowd, and they just.
भाई ये मरेगा.
Tania aggressive up in a
इससे
top
मरे.
mid.
Oh.
Full push right into Flames with a double. But there's 2 heads to this Hydra, and the second one is Donks.
भाई C4 मिल गया इनको टॉप मिड.
Keeps the advantage belonging to Team Spirit.
Info play, he saw him.
And he's got the bomb.
Mara
Firmly
Apex.
under wraps.
What are we doing?
Donk picks up right where Tania left off.
I mean, they're just completely caught off guard there. That's Apex running
9-3
around the
भाई.
corner without even considering that Donk, who was just in middle, would have found that bomb.
Donk के first time में 19 kill
Run
है.
out by Tania top mid. Vitality getting made to look silly in these rounds, getting cut down one by one, and Shiro confidence peak at least gets the info, if not the kill. They've got him boxed. Back in middle.
And Messi knows there's no easy road to this one. There will be players close by. You've got to get past Donk, and that has been impossible. Ending this first half. 20 kills.
20 kills in first half भाई.
The Donk has more 20 kills.
क्या बोला था मैंने Donk का मैप है?
4 kills or less.
क्या बोला था मैंने?
So this is just another day for Donk. But my God, on the most important map yet, the highest stakes.
सुरेश भाई क्या हाल है? अरे तूने टीजेंसी में हावड़ा तक कौन सा स्ट्रीम किया है? मेनलैंड मैंने मेनलैंड पे कोई भी नहीं खेला.
Robs has been in this roster.
मेनलैंड की कोई एक्ट नहीं खेली मैंने.
And Spirit have never been able to beat them.
There's 26 kills on all of Vitality.
9-3 कर CS में नहीं है.
The output
गणेश भाई.
of this entire team.
CS में नहीं है.
And Zaiwu disappearing here in this third map after a fantastic nuke. After that comeback on Anubis that was spearheaded by his CTA WP.
This round really decides everything.
25.
If you don't win
चार
it,
की गेड़ी पे खेल
Spirit
रहा
are
है.
going to make a very, very quick and
चार
decisive
मेरी पांच ही
close
गेड़ी
to
में
this
मारा.
quarterfinal.
Robs doesn't know. Caught off completely as Zontix crosses in. A 5v4 fed to Team Spirit like they needed the help.
ज़ाइब मारेगा आप? ज़रूर ज़रूर.
It's right there for the taking.
दिख रहा हो 310.
And as a gap opens, Tania takes it. Won't be able to get through window. Vent not broken, but it still puts him in position to punish in jungle. Donk by his side again. This Tania Donk show has been marvelous in this final map. Vitality is just 2 men against the world.
Bittu A.
The 2 Frenchmen up against Spirit.
Zaiwu, here's the footsteps. That's a hell of a way
One
to
tap,
get the
yeah,
ball
Donk.
rolling. Donk dead first. But Zaiwu's heroics can't come in the form of just 1 kills and then giving it up. Needs even
भाई सर
more.
मत दिखाना ज़ाइब को.
Out of
अरे
Zaiwu,
nice.
They chase him down. Messi arrives to help out. Low on HP. Now leaving it to Flames to take this next contact. 30 seconds left in this for Team Spirit. And the heavy hitters are out of play, out of the round.
Nice.
They get past
That's it.
Flames. Mezzi's had a massive amount of impact in clutches in this quarterfinal, but this is looking like one bridge too far, a shot away from certain death. And if Mezzi falls, with him the hopes for
8 HP है ये.
in this quarterfinal.
8
The
HP है
lead
भाई.
feels too great for Spirit at that point. They swing him together. Messi put
Let's
down.
go. Double digit ही कह दे. हाँ भाई ऑफ तो ना आ रही अब.
Just such an incredible
Off to
series
Naria.
we've had here in the STC arena. Team Spirits could have been ready to write them off. They lost Nuke
Off
in
to
the most
Naria, bhai, ab.
devastating fashion. A team kill onto their best player at the top of the server. But the reset into this third map has been remarkable. And Donk started up with a point to prove. He is ripping Vitality out of this playoff.
देख रहे हैं ना बैटरी तोड़ी. बैटरी क्यों तोड़ेंगे? क्या लॉजिक है ये?
It looks hopeless. Desperate. Zaiwu on that fade falls off and only hits a tag.
Donk छिल गया भाई.
Feel like you needed the killing blow on Donk here, who's still on 28 health, up catwalk into 2.
Rob slow from that earlier skirmish with the Deagle. Anybody util could spell the end of his round. Zawu's scout will not be able to help you here. It is just these two
Robs कहाँ बैठा हुआ है?
alone. Robs
मर गया नीड से. Oh my god.
finishes the job.
नीड से मर गया भाई.
And so a save called as Vitality are
मत
coming
कर
to
दे भाई
terms
सेव.
with it.
मार घुस के मैजिक्स. Let's
This
go
is
baby.
not their quarter.
देखो करने मत दे भाई सेव.
And this is
फ्लेम्स ने
not
भाई ये क्या है भाई?
where they
फोर्स
look
किया हुआ
to have that resurgence in form.
इल्ला से कोई कुछ होता है. कोई भी सुपरफास्ट है तुझे याद है.
Oh, brutal. Flash on ramp. Flames hunt it down. They want everything. And
और
they
रास्ता
leave
नहीं
with
जाती है.
nothing. A 5-7 in Kevlar as Team Spirit look for a 4 alive round.
माय बैड नहीं जाती. माय बैड.
And Apex booed again. on
Passenger गाड़ी जाती है usually वहाँ
These
से.
guys just can't catch a break.
मुर्शिदाबाद पैसेंजर वो सब जाती है वहाँ. वर्धमान से भी कोई तो पैसेंजर है वो जाती है. अनस भाई क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
You must just have a sinking feeling in your stomach of your Vitality. This is a team
तुमको
who
मैं देख के
sat
बताता हूँ.
on the throne of Counter-Strike for so long, people were getting bored of it, right? They had a run better than anyone else. Were the undeniable kings of Counter-Strike. The major called that into question. We're hoping they could reignite that spark heading into a new season. And they get to do it in front of a home crowd. Well, it all felt so promising. But on map 3, the wheels are off.
हमारी वो चलती है मिथिलन. क्या है वो मिथिलन एक्सप्रेस? फिर वो
You never saw them get
मिथिला एक्सप्रेस भी जाती है
in games
इनफैक्ट.
like this.
हाँ मिथिला तो वाया मेलना नहीं थी. मैं तो उसमें ट्रैवल भी किया बट ओवरनाइट किया था. माय बैड.
From a team that you would always
दून
give the
जाती है. बाग
respect to,
जाती
that
है.
you would always bank on.
पुलिक जाती है इनफैक्ट. वो सब जाती है.
But here that's starting to feel like the only option. Because Team Spirit have been in full control over
Guys, Vitality का
Mirage, and
सपना
they are
गया.
showing no signs of stopping.
क्या है Vitality का सपना? भाई शॉट पे क्या बस छोड़ो. ओए
The magician. He pulls his final act.
मैच पॉइंट भाई. मैच पॉइंट. लेट्स गो.
They call it Zaiwu. 4 and 13.
होम क्राउड शटडाउन हमें सैटिस्फाइंग लगता है.
Gone in this quarterfinal. As Donk puts on his best game yet.
Apex 2-9 जीजी है भाई अब तो.
Surging towards.
पहले मैच चालू से पहले ही बोल दिया था भाई. गलत मैप दे दिया भाई डॉन्क के हाथ
Still
में.
trying to break records that he himself set. Zaiwu, one final ditch attempt.
This is the only proper rifle round. The Vitality will get the chance to play.
मैं तो बोलूँगा 20 सेटअप करो. शॉट स्मोक, विंडो स्मोक, डोर स्मोक, रश इन बाय फ्लैश करके. एक बंदे को सारे फ्लैश पकड़ा दो. फ्लैश देते रहेगा. टप टप
Cannot
टप.
make a single mistake. And that's the frustrating thing about a guy like Donk.
Donk
Sometimes you
ne
don't
off
even
player
make mistakes. He's just faster. He's just better. Prying eyes with this AWP. Donk hits the tag.
Wall bang laga mara nahi lekin. Oh my god.
Just gets away from it. But nothing feels sacred, nothing feels safe. Boost up here. Saw Team Spirit use this to great effect in that first half. Messi at least gets one from it. Zywoo with just a tag.
Oh तेरी छील रहे भाई शॉट पे छील रहे भाई players.
Messi gets even more damage down range. I mean, there's a bunch of wounded players here, and you've knocked out the big hitter in Donk.
Magic भी low है. वो दोनों ही low है 10 HP 19 HP.
This is your tournament life on the line. You're staring down the barrel.
No one's watching.
Of a massive deficit around.
Look at Tanier go. No one's home.
And Tanier's got all this room.
देख लिया.
And short side will get the spot off. Messi knows the players made it out into his bomb site. Magic's dead out there in middle. There might still be a chance at more rounds for Vitality. Messi gone, overwhelmed. Apex up next.
Apex हक दे, हक दिया, बोलते हक दिया, बोलते हक दिया, भाई जीत गई. भाई स्पिरिट को भाई बुली कर दिया वाइटलिटी को. बहुत बच रहे थे ना आके फैंस. अब बचो. वाइटलिटी के फैंस भाई टट्टी फैंस भाई लेजेंड.
Barely made a dent. They couldn't touch this team. They couldn't stop Vitality. But here on home soil, they send a harrowing message.
One-sided हराया भाई Spirit ने.
And one of Donk's best games yet on the biggest match, taking down Vitality.
EWC ने गलत मैप डिसाइडर दे दिया भाई.
It's the one opponent they just couldn't beat. And so when you finally, cross that threshold, when you finally scale.
Hard carry Donk by Mirage.
That massive mountain that Vitality have represented to Team Spirit, it must feel incredible to do it like this.
Spirit जीत गए भाई 100 बाय. Let's go.
That is just the cherry on top. There was no life out of Vitality
Legacy गई बाहर.
on the third map of this quarterfinal.
Rush में Legacy गई बाहर. कुत्ता बना के मारेंगे भाई Legacy को semi-finals में कल.
Spirit, who came in guns blazing from the get-go.
Just a team we never see crumble. A team that never goes down without a fight. That never gets one-sided games against them.
Outfit को normally भी पहन सकते थे मतलब नहीं.
Them off, but Vitality are written off. They are out of EWC, and Team Spirit go on to that top 4. What a glow up from Tanier in this series. But we
क्या बोला था वो जिसको सपोर्ट करते टीम आते. वैटी के पास दो ऑप्शन थे, मिराज या D2, बुली या गंदा बुली होने वाला चुना.
Vitality here on the home soil. Donk, welcome to the top 4. Congratulations on that big win. Finally, you get to beat Vitality. It's been 2 years since you haven't beaten them. I want to know if you feel happiness, if you feel relief. How good does it feel finally managing to beat them?
We feel tired and we want to go home.
भाई Fallen और Donk है भाई अब तो सेमीफाइनल्स में.
I just wanted to ask you a question.
फाइनल में देखने को मिलेगा Fallen और Donk.
Still very passionate about CS.
Why?
What drives you about this game? Is it your teammates? Is it your own passion? Is it your fans? And who do you want to thank here?
I just enjoy the game.
Just enjoy the game, and that's pretty much it. Not really complicated.
Vitality का fatality कर
the key crusher. If maybe you want to go with one of your teammates. Last but not least, you won Anubis, and I think I heard you in an interview say that it was a map. I'm not allowed to say it on broadcast. You are. You won it. You top fragged. Did you change your mind on this map?
भाई Spirit ने टक्कर अच्छा खासा ही दिया है.
No, still.
पहला मैप तो जीते गए, सेकंड मैप भी हारते नहीं हो लोग अगर वो नेट का हवा पाना होता.
Je posais la question par rapport à Anubis. Effectivement, il avait dit qu'il aimait pas la map. Est-ce que ça a changé?
Magic भाई ने जो पप्पी देके साथ नेट टॉस किया ना वहाँ पे.
Donc I'm gonna welcome you really quickly. We need to crush. Do you want to welcome one of your teammates?
अरे भाई.
Magic, can I borrow you?
What?
To crush the key. The captain.
Donk ने बोला मैं नहीं कर रहा crush.
You're gonna break the key of Vitality here in Paris, in front of the Vitality home crowd. It's hard, it's a hard break, but Spirits were just the better team today and they move on.
एक गर्ल सुबह वाइटलिटी सपोर्टर स्ट्रीम कर रही थी, मुंह उतर गया भाई. लेजेंड उनके फैंस बहुत ज्यादा बच रहे थे भाई, और होम ग्राउंड का शांत कराने का तो मतलब डॉग क्रश करने जा रहा था, मना ही कर दिया.
Well, Magix, that was pretty good. Congratulations on that win. I'm just going to ask you one question about your next opponent, Legacy. It's a very aggressive team.
Easy win है भाई.
Explosive. You have never
Spirit के लिए
faced
easy
them in
win
your
है.
career. Do you feel like they could be a problem?
Yes.
Yes, there could be a problem. That's it. Minimalist, chirurgical, and there we are. We have our 4 semi-finalists here in Paris. Thank you so much for having us on stage, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more CS2. À demain.
कल guys F50 Furia और Legacy.
Well, that spirit animated as ever on the back of this massive
crazy
win.
हो गया है कल.
You know, it's kind of what we come to expect from them. It's just another day in the office, and that's how they're treating it, right? There's still a goal here. There's still more to do. You beat Vitality, sure. You beat the hometown favorites. You beat the guys that you can say were favorites after Falcons get knocked out to win the whole thing. But they keep their usual little trolley personalities in tow, and I think that's also because, you know, there's still a great deal of work that's going to have to go in to completing this run.
Yeah, I'm still shocked we get as little as we
did.
How dominant that third map was, but, you know, they just want out of here. They just want to go into that Saturday semi against Legacy. I can't believe the team spirit in that third map. A banger finish, a hard day for Vitality, really, as they get eliminated with one of the worst games we've seen from them in some time.
Yeah, you know, just kind of lost for words in that sense, right? And I think you've seen it from the reactions of the players after, from the reactions of the fans in the arena. Like, this is just not what you expect when you think of this Vitality team. You know, this is kind of a new low coming at a time as well where Vitality have kind of, you know, been dethroned. It's not firmly the Vitality era anymore. You're always willing to give them this benefit of the doubt that they can bounce back, but you know there's more twists and turns in Vitality. With the fact that
ये मैच में मजा आएगा, इसमें भी आएगा. इसमें तो वैसे मेरे को तो जितना लग रहा है अभी तो पीरियड जीत रही है गाइस. लेगेसी अभी से कुर्सी बांध लो तुम लोग थर्ड प्लेस में खेलने के लिए.
And now they leave us with this at EWC. There's some very awkward questions, I think, coming up for Vitality and what we can expect.
So it was kind of the perfect storm for Spirit to steal the limelight today. And now if we look at Falcons eliminated, Vitality eliminated, and Spirit.
ये सीक्वेंस बढ़िया भाई. 2-1 लास्ट बीच में 2-0 भाई. ये बढ़िया था भाई.
Crazy top 4, right? Legacy with 2 massive earned upsets. Spirit, who, you know, on a good day look like the best team in the world as they enter this tournament, #1 VRS, and Foot and Furia, 2 very explosive teams. Furia with the experience, Foot with the young players who are really hungry as well. So I think this one's completely open, but safe to say after that game.
Yeah, and just what a turnaround that is, right? Like with how this tournament started, the groups giving us all these worries.
a bad team now, bhai.
Yeah, it's a fantastic turnaround. But now I think
it's not a bad team.
For Vitality after that third map performance.
I can only imagine defeat is one thing. Defeat on home soil is a completely different ball game. Can you run me through what's going through your head right now?
Well, we didn't show up.
इन लोगों के पास कीबोर्ड माउस किया अरे भाई. कार्ड्स वगैरह देखने को सब कुछ पे आता है तो है लिख के टेलीप्रॉम्प्टर वगैरह.
It was a disaster as well, so it just hurts. I gave my best the last few weeks, months to be sure we will be prepared here, and yeah, didn't show up.
I know we're
ये जो casters बैठे थे.
Unprecedented time for Vitality now. Mezzi's going to be out for the next tournament. We'll have a couple with the 4-5 back, and then you'll be out, obviously taking parental leave as well. Should that alter the expectations of Vitality moving forward?
I mean, yeah, it was important for us to do well here because we really wanted to play well in front of the French crowd and enjoying as well. And yeah, it was our last tournament for a couple of weeks with Mezzi, and yeah, now it's going to be a bit weird playing, of course, with GL and not playing with the full lineup. So yeah,
मुझे पनौती बोल रहे थे ना?
2 months behind us because it was not good.
मुझे पनौती बोल रहे थे. ठीक है भाई.
CS works. Right now we are a bit off down, and we need to find a way to step up.
Obviously, looking back at this,
emotions
running high for you right now, but it's been almost 18 months since Spirit took you down. It was before you added Robin to the lineup as well. What do you think was the problem today?
As I said, I think they played better than us, and that's just how CS works. We've beat them for, as you said, for 18 months. Today we didn't play good, they played better, and yeah, that's the competition, you know. If you don't show up and you don't play good, the opponent play good, usually they win. So that's what happened today.
Final question. I imagine you could hear all the fans that were chanting you guys' name throughout the game as well. You had friends and family in the audience. Just wanted to give you an opportunity to say anything to them upon
But let me, because last time you stopped me and you didn't understand.
आप नहीं बोल रहे थे, ये बोल रहा था
d'être venu. Malheureusement, on n'arrive pas à gagner devant les Golden Hornets depuis un petit moment. C'est triste, mais merci à tout le monde d'être venu. Merci à la famille.
तो हो ही लेकिन कम हो वो है बड़ी बात है जरूर सर डेफिनेट.
Ça fait chaud au cœur même si on n'a pas réussi à faire le meilleur tournoi qu'on voulait. Merci à tous, je vous aime.
Want to give us a quick rundown in English as well?
Yeah, thank you for everyone to support us, even the people here probably that are not French and that try to cheer for us. We didn't show up, I'm sorry for that. That's competition. I hope we're going to bounce back and we're going to give our best, but love you guys.
Thank you so much, Apex. Best of luck moving forward.
ऑलरेडी उसको गाली पड़ना शुरू हो गई डीएम.
Apex not really happy with how
और पूरा जगह खाली करके चले गए.
They did not show up in this quarterfinal. You know, whenever we talk about Vitality, we spend a lot of time talking about Thrones, what with them being the kings. This one was kind of like Game of Thrones. It was like a banging start and then just tapered off completely come the end. A no show on map 3, and I think you could tell how much it hurt the gang. Even the acknowledgement of what we were talking about, the idea that there's all these challenges ahead. But a great day to be a Spirit fan, Hugo.
Yeah, and a further great day tomorrow, Harry, because we have the semi-finals coming down on Saturday, starting with Fury of Foot, 4 p.m. local.
We if you need a rifler and my phone is always on, क्या rank है भाई तुम्हारी?
Up the whole tournament. Time to see if we can take tomorrow. It's going to be a crazy day. 2 more BO3s, and then on Sunday we enter the Acor Arena as well here in Paris, France. So don't miss it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Counter-Strike here at EWC.
भाई crazy भाई साहब, it was a freaking insane quarterfinal guys. मजा आया भाई देखकर, and खास करके तो वाइटलिटी वाला. लेकिन आज डिसअपॉइंटमेंट भी थोड़ा सा हुआ क्योंकि गाइस फाल्कन्स नहीं जा पाए आगे, क्योंकि मुझे देखना था आगे स्पिरिट वर्सेस फाल्कन्स, बट नेवर माइंड. इट इज़ व्हाट इट इज़. अब जो हुआ कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. मैं चलता हूँ. आई टेक अ लीव. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग टिल हियर. मेक श्योर यू गाइस लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब, एंड मिलते हैं कल के वॉच पार्टी के स्ट्रीम में विद द सेमीफाइनल्स. हैव अ नाइस वीकेंड गाइस. बाय बाय, गुड नाइट. कल शॉर्ट्स अपलोड होंगे तो मेक श्योर गाइस चेक इट आउट. बाय बाय, गुड नाइट. कल आऊँगा अराउंड 7:30 या 7:25 के आसपास, क्योंकि पेरिस के 7:30 बजे के आसपास ही बैच चालू होगा. तो यप, आई मीन पेरिस के 7:30 बोल रहा हूँ, पेरिस के 4 बजे के आसपास. तो यप, मिलते हैं कल. प्रीमियर नहीं फेसिड वाले बड़े भैया, प्रीमियर नहीं खेलते फेसिड वाले है बड़े भैया. अच्छा ठीक है भाई, चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग गाइस. बाय बाय, सायोनारा, गुड नाइट.